let's put and play some games. Hi, hello, hey friends, what up, what up? Man, I still can't believe everyone's arguing about me with this whole Billy and Nurse thing, dude. I thought it was obvious. Like I thought it was just very obvious here who's better, you know. But everyone keeps calling it a hot take as if it's some kind of weird hot take. I don't know, man. I don't know. But yo, what up? Good to see you guys. Hi, hello. Yo, what's up, Crump? Yeah, what up, what up? Yeah, I'm sorry. I've been having like the 10-minute plus starting Zoom screens lately. I don't know. I've been like, really busy. But I go to boot up. I've been kind of late every day too. Defend your hot take, Mr. Fu. Not to me. I kind of agree, but defend it. No, see, you agree, and therefore it's not a hot take. It kind of seems like a whole bunch of people agree. Therefore, not a hot take. Doesn't sound very hot takey to me if a bunch of people are agreeing to it. So, you know, I'm just saying. I don't know. Maybe it's just facts. Maybe it's just facts, you know? Where's my camera? Hi, hello. Toaster, what up? Good to see you, man. Nice, my filter's already working. Nice. You knew what you were doing, although I do agree. True. I mean, it was a little bit of both, you know? Like, it was like I do firmly believe it, for sure. But yeah, you know, I'd be lying if I didn't say that, you know, yeah, I did know that was gonna get people worked up, you know? Yeah. That's definitely gotta be at least a little part of it, you know? Get everyone all riled up, arguing about it and shit is great. I think it's because you didn't specify low pro Billy. That's the thing, is I don't think it even really matters if it's low pro Billy. Like, I think low pro makes it clearly better, but I think even without low pro, I actually think Billy's better even without low pro. I just think like Engravings Boots Billy is even better than Nurse, to be honest with you. Like, I think Billy in general just has much better add-ons. That sketch tweet this morning cracked me up. Dude, I keep opening my phone. Literally, like, every time I, like, open my phone and, like, open up Twitter, I just kept seeing all this fucking shit about, like, I don't know who the fuck this Sketch guy is. Everyone just like, oh my god, bro, I can't believe Sketch did, like, gay OnlyFans 2 years ago. Oh my god, I can't believe this. And then I saw, like, something where he was, like, apologizing and saying that he changed. Like, he's, like, a different person. And I'm like, what the fuck? Like, what the fuck is, like, what? Like, why? Also, why is my DVD capture not working? And I was like, what the fuck is this? Like, why? What is? Okay, the dude, like, he occasionally likes some dick. Like, who fucking cares? Like, what the fuck? And then, like, I don't know. It was like all over my feed. Like, I saw every like big fucking like streamer was commenting on it. Like, Ludwig was like, I don't care about his gay sex. Yo, Sketch is my boy. And I'm like, what the fuck are you guys even saying? Like, what? What? The guy just liked some dick. Who cares? Who the fuck is this guy? First off, I've never heard his name before. And second off, who fucking cares that he fucking might have sucked a dick or two? Who gives a shit? Like, who? Like, bro, let the man suck some dick. Like, what the fuck? It was so weird to me, dude. It was so weird. What is going on here? Why is this not working? Wait, what is this capture? Like, launch from outer space. Fuck that one. What? What's going on here? Work. Damn it. Work. What if I take this off and then back on? No? Oh, this. No? Okay, wait. Huh? Why are none of my captures working? Hold on, let me see if I got a new one. What is this? Dead by Daylight? What is going on? Huh. I saw your tweet and then all of a sudden he was all over my feed as well. Yeah, he was just all over my feed. He was just all over my feed regardless. He did get OnlyFans before streaming to fund drug addictions, and that's why he was saying sorry for. Oh, he was saying sorry about the drug addictions as opposed to anything else. Oh, okay. See, I didn't really know. That's the thing. I didn't really look into it. I just kept seeing a bunch of stuff that was like, oh my god, he did gay OnlyFans. And I was just like, I don't, like, who cares? Dude, my shit is not capturing. I don't know why. What the fuck is going on here? What if I change this setting? Does that help? No. What if I change this setting? Does that help? No. What? Why is my capture just not? Let me reboot my game, I guess. What the fuck is going on here, man? Why? Like nothing has changed on my PC since I streamed last. Why is it suddenly just not working? Is your cat above all your captures? No. No, my cat's on the very bottom. Like, I see my DVD capture right here. Ditch this, maybe? But, like, again, like, nothing has changed since I last was on stream. So, like, I don't really understand why anything would be different. It does not make sense. OBS things? Yeah, apparently. It's still not capturing. What? Oh, there it is. What? Whatever, dude. Whatever. I don't care. It's fixed now. Who gives a shit? I don't care to investigate it. Whatever. Bruh. Bruh. Let people suck dick freely. Seriously. Like that? Like, what the fuck? Apparently he's like kind of wholesome or something. People were saying it would be like learning Mr. Rogers used to do porn. Yeah, but what? Wholesome people can do porn? The fuck? Like, yo, I was like really good friends with somebody that like did gay porn, and he was like the most wholesome guy ever. Like, what the fuck? Like, what? Do you think you have to be like a douchebag to do porn? I don't understand. Like, are they trying to say that only douchebags do porn? I don't get it. People like fucking, you know? Like, I think that's a pretty global thing. Like, most people, obviously, like, there's obviously gonna be outliers, but like most people just love fucking, you know? That's just the thing. I don't know. I don't feel like you got to be like some heathen to be a porn star. Like, that's kind of strange. Anyway, let's play a game of Survivor. Comparing to Mr. Rogers is wild. Yeah, I don't know anything about the guy, so I don't know. I have no idea. Who are y'all talking about? I don't know. Sketch, whoever the fuck that is. I like fucking. That's why I like getting fucked at every DVD. That's right. Yeah, that's why I get fucked at DVD every day. That's right. That's right. Same. I like fucking. That's why I queue up as Perkless Freddy. Get ran by survivors all day long. But OhTofu, do you know if he'd like CDs? Yeah, we should see if he wants an Imagine Dragon CD. We should see if he heard of Mind Goblin. That's a really good idea. We should ask if he's going to SawCon. Yeah. I went to high school with a guy who did quite a bit of gay porn, and he was just 100% the most wholesome dude. Yeah, right? I mean, probably. They're probably happy because they're just fucking, you know? No doubt the outcry and concern would be 10 times less if it was straight porn. Yeah, so like I made the tweet as like halfway like a joke and halfway serious, because I was just like I basically tweeted about it because I was just sick of seeing it on my feed and I didn't know what the fuck was even going on. But I got some like actual answers, and the actual answers were something along the lines of like he's apparently in like the Madden NFL scene or something, and apparently like sports scenes are just like generally very like homophobic, which honestly I could see. I don't know if that's actually true or not. Maybe they're not. Like, I don't want to like shit on anybody that plays Madden or something, but like that wouldn't surprise me if like the same type of people that are like heavily into sports might also have at least a bit of an overlap with people that are homophobic, you know? So I don't know if that's actually something to do with it or not, but that would kind of make sense. Is it true that 2v8's coming to DVD? Yeah, they announced that like months ago. Yeah. Your thoughts on Lara Croft? I don't know. I don't really have thoughts. He's a character that's coming. What do you think? Artist is better than Unknown. I really like your tier list though. Artist is honestly kind of similar to Unknown to me, but I feel like Artist is a little bit more consistent. Like Unknown, I feel like if you just like if you land a power shot and then miss your follow-up power shot, it puts you behind like really heavily. Like Artist doesn't really get put behind nearly as much for like missing a bird as Unknown does for missing a goop. But they both kind of have the same like zoning mid chase. They both have the same like ability to pressure gens while near a hook. What you doing, Sable? Oh, I see. What's up, Noomy? U.S. commercial sports is very homophobic. I mean, are the sports homophobic, or is it just like, I feel like, I don't know if I blame the sports. I almost feel like it's more like, I guess I usually equate like people that are heavily into sports with like rednecky type. I don't know if that's actually a fair thing to say, but like that's like, for instance, like people, I think of people in my hometown that were like, let's go Pittsburgh Steelers, all right, I love the Steelers, and like they were all just like rednecks, you know what I mean? So like, again, I don't know if that's fair of me or not. It might be unfair for me to say that, but like, I guess I just equate people that are heavy sports fans to be like, you know, rednecky, probably pretty conservative, you know. It's the viewing demographic. Yeah, yeah, I can see it. Of course, this Ghostface randomly gets Hawkins. That's crazy. Pretty lucky map selection. You didn't even burn it. Just got it. Kashmir, what up? I think the total number of scenarios in which Nurse is stronger than Billy is greater than the opposite. Really? For that reason, I think Nurse is a lot better because they're overall. Really? Because that's actually my exact reasoning for why I think Billy is better. That's actually really interesting that you say that. I feel like there is only a few instances that I think Nurse is better than Billy. It's like only on certain maps. Like Midwich, clearly. But like Midwich and then maybe like certain like smaller maps. I think Nurse is probably better. But like not a whole lot. That's very interesting, actually. Someone who's heavily into soccer is a lot different than someone who's heavily into NASCAR. That is definitely true. NASCAR is a very good comparison. Because NASCAR is... Oh, I think he's got pop. Fuck it. If I get stocked, whatever. Can't really hold both, can I? I can. Okay, just reset my stock, brother. That guy's just gonna die on hook. Sandy Cheeks, not like this. Miss Cheeks, Miss Cheeks. Oh no, we lost Mrs. Cheeks. Whoa, that's way smaller than I thought it was. Why did I think that was bigger? I'm dumb. Miss Cheeks died. We're fucking dead. Break line study against Nurse at GG. Well, I don't know if I would say that's true. But I don't know. I just think Nurse's lack of mobility is much more exploitable than Billy's somewhat loopability, I guess is more what I'm getting at. Like, obviously, you can't loop a good Nurse, right? Or if you can, you can only do it for like a very short amount of time. But you can definitely like have good macro and use the distance well, and take advantage of the fact that she can't get around the map quickly. Whereas like with Billy, it's like you basically need to be winning constant 50-50s in chase constantly. And if at any point you lose a few 50-50s back-to-back in chase, then you just fucking die. Like at any point, it's crazy. Like you have to continuously win 50s back to 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 back. Like he can force you into situations where if you don't predict correctly, you get fucking one shot downed. Even if you're like the best survivor player in the world, he can still force those positions. And yeah, that's just kind of that's kind of intense to me, you know. We're fucking dead. This guy's giving up, I think. No. No, it's over. It's all over. Not like this. You're out for blood today with that title? I don't know, man. I think it's just correct. You want to go next, don't you? She wants to go next, man. I think. It's not even a take, it's just a fact. Thank you. That's what I'm saying. Thank you. I agree. It's about time people came through in here and started actually hitting me with some fucking logic, man. I agree. I agree, man. I dropped the big wall of text a second ago. Oh. The thing about Nurse that makes me rate her more highly is that her first chase is guaranteed minus 30 seconds, and once she has once she has a hook and finds who is rotating, she'll guarantee down them really fast, and that pressure's ability is still possible. See, but you can't guarantee that you find the rotator. That's the thing. Like, I feel like saying, like, she'll get a hook and then find the rotator, I feel like that's basically implying that the survivors are going to fuck up and get found. Because I feel like... Or that they're going to send a rotator at all, right? You could, in theory, like, if the dying spot's good enough, you could, in theory, like, not even send somebody to rotate. You know what I mean? If you want to, like, play risky. Or you can make the rotator, or have the rotator just like position well enough that they're not going to get found, you know? Like, I don't think that's necessarily a guarantee. Billy's still possible, but not guaranteed because he can't go through walls and pallets and windows. Yeah, I just feel like Billy at any point, like I feel like even if you don't get your first down within 30 seconds, hey, we played against the guy the other day. I remember him. I feel like even if you don't get your first down like really quickly with Billy, I feel like at any point you can snowball it like super quickly and it can just get in the hand. So I don't know. And I feel like he's constantly a threat and his mobility is nuts. And I feel like Billy is actually, seems to me like he's even better at catching people off in rotation just because he can like go pressure someone across the map, force a rotation, and then immediately fly over to like where the rotation's happening and pressure it, right? Like I've seen that happen so many times. So, I don't know. We go again. There's more potential to annihilate everyone on the map in less than a minute, but he's not more consistent than Nurse. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, if we were talking pure consistency, I would say Nurse, but I feel like Billy is consistent enough, in my opinion, that he beats her out, I think. Like, if it was like for instance, like, I would argue someone like Oni is like someone that is like an example of someone that's like less than Nurse, where it's like Oni can take the game from like nothing to a 4K in like half a second, you know, as well, but like not anywhere near consistent enough. Like that shouldn't be happening unless the survivors are like, you know, really fucking up. I feel like Billy can do it even if the survivors are good and they're not making any major mistakes. It just takes like losing a few 50-50s, you know, like you lose a couple 50s and then you get like a couple chainsaws back to back and then bam, you know, like it's over. And I feel like, I don't know, like I feel like it's consistent enough with a good Billy that I feel like, yeah, I just think he's better. I'd argue that Blade's more consistent than either. I wouldn't argue that anymore. Maybe with old Hug Tech, maybe. But I think nowadays, Blade's actually not that crazy. Like, I think Blade is, like, actually much, much easier to be loopable now than he was before. Like, I think if you just, like, run to, like, safe-ish pallets, win a couple 50s, you can take Blades on, like, pretty decent chases now. Like, he's still a threat, don't get me wrong. He's still good, but, like, I don't think he's anywhere near Billy or Nurse, to be honest with you.
Resubby wubby.
Portugal said thanks for the resub.
23 months. Appreciate you keeping it real vibes and hot takes. Foo fine.
Yo,
GG
welcome back,
gamer.
gamer. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate it, dude. Thank you. You can say the same about Billy, but with Nurse, but there's just no 50-50. Yeah, kind of, but also not really, because Nurse can't insta-down you, right? Like, she has to, like, blink, hit you, go fatigue. You can use that distance to, like, run to a good area to die. Like, with Billy, it's like, you sometimes can't even get to a good death area. You know what I mean? Like, if you get found in, like, the middle of the map, you might even just get zoned, and then, like, you know, he'll force, like, a 50-50 on you right then and there, where you might just get down right there. With Nurse, if that happens to you, you get hit, like, you get blink hit, he goes into fatigue, and then you can, like, hold W to a good death spot. Make sure that you get hooked in a good position where your team is able to do gens around the hook. Like, Billy can just down you anywhere, then suddenly you're in a bad hook spot. He can catch people off in rotations. He can pressure the right gens. I don't know. I feel like the fact that, like, Billy is so, like, explosive and you can't really, like, plan your macro around it, or you have to... I feel like with Billy, it's more like you're adapting to, like, the crazy shit that happens, whereas with Nurse, I feel like it's more, like, in control, you know? Like, you can, like... As long as you're, like, staying full health and shit, you can kind of, like, control where you die, where you go. But you're not wrong that Nurse isn't 50-50s, right? I mean, Nurse does get the more guaranteed hits and downs. I just think that's not enough to overcome, like, the crazy mobility and, like, rotation potential. So Billy and Nurse and 2v8 will be an unstoppable combo? Well, we have no idea how 2v8's going to work, but I mean, maybe. Yeah, exactly, Numi, exactly. It is weird, yeah. Yeah, like, Nurse has, like, the 10 out of 10 chase. See, like, okay, here's the way I'm looking at it. Obviously, I think chase is the most important thing, right? Like, I'm about to throw out some numbers, but like, chase is definitely the most important. Like, if you can give killers stats, you know what I mean? Chase is like the #1 most important stat out of anything. But like in theory,
you can request it a little.
In theory, I would say like if you can give killer stats, I would give Nurse like 10 out of 10 chase, and then what, like 5 out of 10 mobility, maybe 6 out of 10, because I guess she's maybe a little bit better than the average because she can go through walls. Whereas Billy's like 10 out of 10 mobility, and I would still give him like an 8 or 9 out of 10 on chase. Like, he's still pretty insane in chase. I called it. You scared the fuck out of me. So like, and I agree that extra chase potential is like really valuable, but I don't know. I still think like the fact that Billy's chase is like good enough, plus he's like pretty much the most insanely mobile killer in the game. I don't know, man. I don't know. I feel like I gotta give it to. I still think I gotta give it to Billy. Is this the same? No. Oh, I just saw the ghost face. I'm dumb. Yo, Zubat, thanks for the raid, man. What up? Any Zoob spinners? Any Zoob spinners in chat? Where are we? Is this? Oh, this is family residence. I thought we were on Sanctum. I'm gonna be honest with you. Oh, it's a Wesker. Go forth and juice, Dragon Dewey man. Go forth. There's one here, one here. Is there a 4-gen up here? I see. Oh, yep, yeah, there is. I see one up there too. I wonder if I should just do main first, actually. I'm gonna do main first. Yeah, there's definitely 4-gens up here. Right? Yep. Nope, there is. I'm gonna do this one first. 3-gen singularity over Nurse and Billy. True, dude. True. That's a good point. True. I'm interested to see how the singularity changes feel. Light, I'm curious because you play some singularity. Do you think there's any chance that the singularity changes are actually a nerf? I don't know, dude. I was playing around with them on the PTB, and I'm gonna be honest with you. The 3% haste compared to the 5% haste felt really different to me. I don't know if that was just copium though. Like that absolutely could have been copium. Ugh. Like it definitely could have been copium, and maybe it's fine. But like to me, it kind of felt like the 5% you get right now from Family Photo felt like way different than the. I'm just gonna live out of here. Felt way different than the 3% you got on PTB. Like way different. And I don't know. I'm wondering if he's actually gonna feel like a little weaker. Just vaults, huh? I want to take him way down to this side. Oh, sorry, dude. I didn't mean to stand back the gen. I'm sorry. I just want to get him away from the gens.
Are you trying to make me angry?
What? What? And Chase will definitely be weaker because 3% is less than 5. True. I guess, you know, I'm over here trying to like feel it out and be like, I don't know, maybe it's just copium, but you're right. That's just pretty simple math, huh? 3% is technically less than 5%, so you are correct that that would make him 2% weaker. Sorry, Murky Derb? Sorry, gamer. I think you're fucking. Is he just slugging him? Wait, what's happening here? Wait, what? What's he doing? I don't actually really want to get chased up here. He's leaving. I am so fucking confused, dude. I'm just gonna go do main some more. Giving Larry OG pain is a nerf? Oh, you're talking about with the turrets or whatever? I mean, yeah, that's honestly pretty good, clearly, but I don't know if it matters because I feel like okay, this is where I'm not sure because I guess it more boils down to how much that 2% matter. I feel like with singularity, you get into those situations a lot where you'll like teleport onto somebody and then they'll do like a loop around a pallet while you're in overclock or is that what it's called? Overdrive, overclock, and they'll like just barely make it to the pallet before you're able to like, you know, have it break over your head or hit them or whatever, right? And that's even with 5%. I feel like that happens a lot. Or you'll like just barely hit them, or you'll just barely make it to the pallet in time for it to break over your head, right? And I feel like with the haste being 2% less, those situations might be way more in the survivor's favor. Like maybe. Like it feels like there might be a lot more situations where the survivors can just like loop a pallet after you teleport and be fine. Because the haste just isn't really as important, you know? So, I don't know. Yeah, I still need to leave here. Dude. You an egg gamer? I'm scared. Oh, I hit the rock. I hit the Dwayne The Rock Johnson. Alright, as long as I keep him away from the gens up there, I think I'm pretty happy. We just go shack here? Yeah, sure. This might have been a mistake. Well, that dash was definitely a mistake, so it's fine. Bum, 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 bum. I'm just gonna throw this. Fuck it. Last gen's gonna be done soon. Bamboozle! Uh-oh. He double banned. I don't think I make this window. Unless he does that, I guess. I even dodged. He just like over, like, he thought I was gonna flare like 10 meters and I flared like 2 meters. I did space. I was pressing the space bar. I swear to you. I swear I was pressing that space bar. I was pushing the button. The button was being pushed. I swear it was. It's a buff. The 2% is countered by the longer OCs, so it balances out a bit. I don't think it does, though. I really don't think it does. Because, like, if they get to the pallet and pre-throw it while you're in overclock, then, yeah, you get to fast kick it, but, like, you don't get the hit or the pallet break, right? Because if you get the hit or, like, you either get the hit or you get the pallet to break over you, like basically stun you or whatever, that directly results in, like, lethal damage, right? Whereas, like, if they get the throw, if they get, like, the pre-throw in time to the point where you have to just kick it, then they can just continue to do that every single pallet, and then all of a sudden you're in a fucking minute-and-a-half chase, you know what I mean? Like, getting that lethal damage is so important, and I feel like, I don't know. I feel like to me it seems worse. Like I feel like it makes them less lethal, which I feel like is undeniably a bad thing. Was that gate open? I'm assuming, yeah. $99 gators. What am I doing? I was trying to get around that box, but I just got stuck on it. It's okay. Now they can heal Claudette, and then they can re-unhook me, and then we'll be fine, right? Right? That's how this is gonna go, I believe. Wait a minute, we only have one full health guy. Wait a minute, I think I'm dead. Never mind. That guy's probably dead. We can probably save him, dude. Let me just go heal. What can you mean? Just go pressure hook, all self-care. Can you hear me? Go pressure hook, all self-care. If he tries to chase me at all, just get the unhook. Damn, you just get the unhook. That's crazy. Motherfucker really just wanted to like come kill me, I guess. Interesting. Seeing tweets of people saying the 99 gates makes my blood boil. Yeah, it makes me sad. It makes me sad too, dude. Like, I feel like especially in a situation like this where like I'm getting put on hook, everyone's full health. It's very clear that we're in a position where everybody can just run up, unhook me, and we can all leave, right? Like, I think there is maybe a time and place for 99 gates, but it's like that's the niche, right? Like I think the time to 99 gates is like the one in every like 20 scenarios, and I feel like 19 out of 20 you just open the fucking gate, you know? It is weird. I don't know. It's odd that that's like become this like weird norm. Each. I'm a fan of the changes. My biggest gripe was the auto aim, and that's gone, so I'm cool with it. Yeah, the auto aim was definitely a bit weird. On the biopods anyway. Yeah. I mean, I'm okay with the changes. I don't like. I'm not like a. I'm not like a fan or not a fan. I guess I was just trying to figure out whether it made him stronger or weaker. And to me, it felt like he was maybe slightly weaker. Was, I think, what I came up with. Your hair is looking extra floopy today. Yeah. It's getting longer and longer, and I don't style it, dude. I just roll out of bed, and whatever the fuck it looks like, I'm just like, sure, this is how I look today. So. Yeah, the aim assist in the M2 will stay, which I think is really good. Like, thank God. Because I feel like accidentally setting up, like, 2 biopods when you're trying to teleport to somebody was so frustrating. Especially if it, like, deleted old biopods. You're just like, fucking, like goddamn seriously? Like, I think having that auto aim is really nice. But yeah, it going away on the actual biopods is also probably, I don't know. I think it's good for, like, people that are experienced. I did think that the biopod auto aim was actually kind of good for, like, newer players, but I don't know. I'm not going to complain about it because I'm cool with it being gone. Yeah, see, Zubat, I feel like that's what pretty much everyone said. See, I think that's what everybody said that, like, is already good at the game, if that makes sense. Because I feel like Singularity has this problem where he's, like, really, like, like I was just trying to think of a dumb adjective, but I mean, he's just hard. He's hard to play for new players, right? Like someone who's like newer or isn't really comfortable with the game. It's so hard to like keep your bearings with him. So I feel like they were like wanting to make him easier, which I think is kind of understandable. But yeah, it was kind of weird to like have your aim snapped somewhere, you know? Exactly, Nightlight. Yeah. Like it's really bad for people that are already used to it. Yeah. Like if you're already used to the biopods, and then your aim just because like you go into the biopod and you kind of like expect to be facing a direction, and then instead you're facing some other wacky way, and you're just like, oh okay. Oh, it's a fucking Legion. God damn it. I don't know where my team is. I'm gonna go deep in this corner to get frenzied, I guess. Oh, my team's deep in this corner. Whoopsie. Sorry, Claudette. I didn't see him. Did he go that way? Nope, he didn't. I'm dumb. Alright. Oh, he actually just... Interesting. Okay, cool. Never mind. That's kind of sweet then. I'm actually just going to go this way. That's what I'm going to do. Am I dead? Wow, I didn't think he'd cut through the middle. I think I'm dead. Resilience? Nope. Hey! Dude, I was trying to stay away from my team. They were over here too? What the fuck? I ran to them somehow. Yeah, I need to run Bond apparently, dude. I don't know where the fuck anyone is. Is Subcare Botany a W or L against Legion? I would say an L, because I'm not really planning on healing this game. I mean, I guess if I ever want to heal, it's like convenient because I have a way to, like if I need to unhook or anything, but I'm probably just gonna not heal. So I would say an L. I mean, if you had Thanatophobia, I'd say maybe a W, but Legion D tier? Well, yeah, but like Legion might be D tier, but my survivor skill is F tier, so it's okay. He won this one. It's fine. Tickler's in a weird spot where he's super hard to play, but make him too easy, he ruins his whole play style. Yeah, agreed. I almost feel like that's kind of like Singularity's like appeal. Like to me, I almost feel like that's what makes him appealing, is that he's like hard to play. Like he's real like complicated and confusing, and there's like almost like an infinite ceiling of like how much better you can get with them and how much more comfortable you can get like doing all the actions with them and stuff. Like I feel like that's like one of the best things about him, but it also is like the thing that makes nobody play him, right? So it's, yeah, it is weird. Is this pallet back here? Wow, it's not? That's actually kind of crazy. What am I doing, dude? What the fuck am I doing? Like, actually, what am I doing? Literally, what am I doing? I, like, went to stop, and then I, like, didn't stop, and then I just, like, was in a dumb spot. I feel like I'm just, like, literally just falling over and dying right now. Man, this table sucks. Seriously, dude. Like, actually. As we started playing again, was the actual difficult to learn. Same. Well, not same, but, like, that's what made me like the killer. Sorry, not start playing again. But yeah, that's kind of what made me like him, right? Like, I think having like a high skill ceiling and having like a difficult power that like, because it's also rewarding, right? That's the thing. Like because it's difficult, it's almost like that like Elden Ring, Dark Souls mentality of gaming, where like when something is more difficult, it like feels really rewarding whenever you can do it well, you know? Like I feel like if I win a game as like Chucky, I'm not really feeling particularly great about it, right? I'm not like, oh boy, I fucked these guys up as Chucky, yay. I'm just like, okay, I was fucking Chucky, you know, it's fine. Like, he has this crazy ass, like, OP dash attack. Like, who gives a shit? Guy's under pallet, but, like, I don't really want to go fuck with it. I should have went and fucked with it. I could have flash shredded him, too. What? Did he bamboozle the shack window? Was that what he was doing? I just don't make anything ever. Am I like what's going on here? I don't like what the fuck is what is happening to me? Am I good? Why don't I just not make anything ever? What? Like I feel like I never know where this guy's going because he always passes in like some weird way. And then I just like end up going somewhere stupid myself. Like, I don't know what the fuck is going on here. I feel like this Legion, for some reason, is just like 10,000 times better than me. I don't know what it is about him. It's something about the way he's like playing that like I just cannot play against it. Like right there, he like banned Shaq, and then I just like don't know where he went. And then next thing I know, I'm dead. Like this guy just like, he plays so strangely that I just fall apart. And instead of having a brain, I just start playing strangely too. And then I die. I'm so confused. You have your coffee? I do have my coffee. Yeah. No. Look, I'm not, like, I am a little sleepy, but like still, that's like, this is really, like, I literally just fell over and died 3 times now against the Legion. Like, that's not right. I don't think there's anything that excuses that. Like, what the fuck is going on here? Or Pinhead enjoy. Reason I didn't do it because he's pretty difficult. Really? Pinhead's interesting because, like, I don't think he's like crazy difficult. I think maybe the hardest thing with Pinhead is like box logicking, you know? Like being aware of survivor positionings and then having a general idea of where the box spawns every time it happens or whatever is maybe kind of hard. But I don't know, like I don't think Pinhead's power is necessarily crazy hard to use. But I think Pinhead's okay. I don't mind him. He's not one of my like go-to killers to play. Is Claudia getting saved? She got off her gen. Where's this chase happening? I don't know. Fine. Anytime I clear slugs on a DC, it's so brain dead and boring, and I don't want to be forced to run Unbreakable every game because I like perk variety. Russ, stop trolling. Stop trolling, Russ. You're typing shit like that in hopes that I don't read who it was that said it. But I saw it was you, fucker, okay? I know who said it. Stop trolling. Your title's controversial. No, it's not. Billy's better than Nurse. It's not controversial, it's facts. Billy is just better, dude. You shouldn't have got any Killer Instinct, yeah? Are you in her palette? Can't even tell. Dude, title's true. Thank you. Agreed. Thank you. I think healing's only good against Legion if they have Fnat. I think that's it. If they have Thanatophobia, I think you heal 1 time. Otherwise, you don't heal at all. Because, yeah, I just think it's a waste. That's my take on it. Or if he's camping a hook and you need to save. Like, if you absolutely do need to save against an unhook, then you can do it. He's got BAM, too. There's no way that hits me. Out of fucking pride. Oh, you got your E button. I see. And you probably have BAM. Yeah, you do have BAM. That's right. I knew that. Like, what is this guy doing, dude? Like, what the fuck was that? This guy just freaks me out. Like, I don't know what it is about him. He just freaks me out. Like, I don't like him. He just does things. You know what I mean? Like, he just be clickety-clacking buttons. And it scares me. It's intimidating. Did they throw God Palette? They did. Oh, this truck's still here. Can you see under the uh-oh. Can you see under the truck? I think you can, right? Like, you can use, like, the little holes under the truck to see, I think, right? Thoughts on Huntress being the most overrated shit? Yeah. Huntress is definitely one of the most overrated killers, yeah. Because, like, I feel like Huntress is, like... Man, I was literally just talking to Ralph about this last night. Because Ralph was like looking at my tier list on stream and talking about where I place Huntress. And Huntress is such a weird killer because I feel like... when people don't play properly against her, she just fucking snowballs like crazy. Like, she literally, like... can just completely dumpster entire teams in like half a second when teams aren't good. And I feel like, again, like, it's so hard to say this without sounding like a big ego douchebag. Like, clearly, as you can see from this gameplay, I'm not exactly the best player in the world, right? It's hard to be good at DVD, okay? Like, playing perfectly or playing correctly in DVD is not easy. It's fucking hard. But what I'm trying to say is that so few people are actually good enough at the game to play correctly against Huntress that I feel like people don't see it often enough, right? Like, if you watch Huntress streamers or whatever the fuck, or if you play Huntress yourself, you're probably just dumpstering a bunch of random Meg players or, like, Sable players like me that fall over and die to Legions, you know? But I guarantee you, you put any of those huntresses against like people that really know what they're doing, and they will fucking struggle, dude. Like they will struggle. Like they are not gonna just be landing hatches left and right and shit. There's no way. Like it's just not how it works. It's just me, or are a lot of players very pub stompy but fall apart from coordinated play? I wouldn't even say Huntress falls apart from coordinated play. Like coordinated play isn't even really a good way to word it. Because I mean, I would argue a killer like that might be like someone like Twins. You could say maybe Twins is pub stompy and then falls apart from coordinated play. But Huntress like doesn't even fall apart from coordinated play. Again, I think you can probably get 4 solo queue survivors that aren't in comms together, as long as they're good players and know what they're doing, and you can throw them in a match against Huntress and they'll probably do great, right? And the Huntress will struggle. Like I'm not saying she'll get shit on, but like she'll definitely struggle if it's just 4 good players, you know? Like I don't even think it's like this like huge insane teamwork thing that you need for Huntress. It's just you just need to be good against her and chase. Oh, maybe I mean I guess I'll heal now since like what else am I gonna do? To hear. Whoa, better than new. Yo, let's go, dude. I'm self-carrying even faster. Pog. It's just me, or are most killers noob stompy but fall apart from good play? There you go. You reworded it. I like it. I like it. That's definitely better. Yeah, you're not wrong about that. That is true. Yes. I mean, I think that's kind of the nature of the game. Like, I feel like most killers in this game, like, man, I feel like we're getting super fucking ranty now. Do you want to heal me? What's the deal here? I feel like kind of the nature of this game is that, like, as killer, generally speaking, unless you're like nurse or something, or like, I mean, basically, as long as you're not an S tier. Like, if you're any killer other than an S tier, man, I'm gonna split this way. Well, that is not never sleep close. I'm not sure who said that earlier, but that is definitely not never sleep close. Is this pallet still here? Yes. If you're any killer other than like an S tier, then I feel like you're basically relying on the survivor to fuck up. You know what I mean? Like if the survivor doesn't fuck up, then you're fucked. Whereas like with an S tier, like you can kind of like force hits, and like the survivors are more trying to get you to fuck up. You know what I mean? So I feel like it's kind of natural for killers to be very like pub stompy. I'm dead. There's no one here to body block. This is a dead zone. Claudia, please. Yeah, I feel like it's kind of natural for killers to be pub zombie because again, it's kind of just all about like forcing mistakes, right? Like I feel like pretty much every killer other than like, again, only like the very top tier killers are basically just trying to do things to bait mistakes, and then if the mistakes don't happen, they basically get fucked, you know? And like better killer players are just better at baiting mistakes and then also taking advantage of those mistakes. Isn't every counter though? If you know how to counter the power strengths, it shifts the balance. Yeah, I mean, true. Yeah, because again, it all boils down to that same thing, right? Like, it's just that I think some killers are like harder to understand, I guess, maybe. Like, I mean, again, that's why Skull Merchant has such high kill rates, right? Like, Skull Merchant as a killer fucking sucks. Like, she's a terrible killer. She's not like strong by any means, but like, she's just kind of difficult for I think your average player to grasp the counterplay of. So people don't play against. She's running way away from the gates. All of the gates are the opposite direction of you. Where are you? Oh God. I don't want to watch. I don't want to watch. She's fine. She made it. It's fine. It's fine. She totally made it. It's fine. This is a dumb. This is the dumbest fuck question. But how do you bait mistakes? That's literally what mind gaming is, right? Like for instance, if you know where like vault check spots are on pallets, for instance, like if you know where a good player is looking in terms of like. Because again, like if you're like a safe pallet, for instance, right? Like a good player is gonna wait for you to cross a certain barrier before they like vault the pallet, because that's how you play it. So like, even just with that, with like an M1 killer, like this is like the most simple form of it. Like you would be doubling back right once you get to that to that check spot, or maybe right before it, to try to bait them into vaulting at like a slightly bad time, right? It's like little things like that. Like you basically think about what the survivor is trying to do, and then you try to do whatever action is going to get them to fuck up whatever it is that they're going to do. You know what I mean? That's essentially it. Like, that's like a super simple one for like an M1 killer, but it's different depending on what killer you're playing. Oh, we got the bonus on killer. Let's go play game of Oni. Ross Jub, what up? How's it going, gamer? Solo skirmish or a solo skull merchant having perma 6% haze, dude. It's so frustrating running into skull merchants in pubs because like I'll be getting chased by one and then my teammates across the map will just be getting like scanned, and I'm like, what the fuck? And then suddenly she's like 6% haze, and I'm like, bruh, what's going on? It's so fucking crazy. It drives me nuts, dude. It drives me nuts. Skull says high kill rates because of me. Smile. Damn, are you the best the best skull merchant player world? Let's go, dude. Let's go. Bitch goes, what up? What up? What up? What up? It's like today, but watch your tier list. Based hot takes for sure. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I think my Chucky hot take was a little spicy. Like, even looking back, I think it was a little spicy, but I don't even care. It's fine. It's for the video, you know? Fuck it. It was, Rider Legion. It was. Yeah. I played, like, total ass for the whole, like, first half of the match. Let's not talk about it. But GG's, man. GG's. I'm still shocked about people don't know how to deal with drones. Getting scanned outside of chase should never happen. Agreed. Unless you're on like a really weird indoor map or something. Like if you're on like Hawkins or something, then maybe I can see like, I don't know, you walk out into a hallway and there's a thing there and it catches you off guard or something, right? But yeah, like I feel like unless you're on a map like Hawkins, wow, we have like 3 different cakes there. I feel like unless you're on a map like Hawkins or something, yeah, like if you're on like some open map, yeah, people just getting scanned out randomly while just like walking around is so wild to me. I'm just like, how is this even happening? Is there a screenshot of your tier list, or do I have to go to YouTube? No, yeah, you gotta go give me a view on my video. Yeah. Did you get your answer? You wanted on Twitter about sketch? Yeah, I think I did. Yeah. I think I did. I'm pretty sure I did. Oh, we got the bad map. That sucks. You think Oni's Slick should be removed? I'm kind of torn, because I don't actually think Oni Slicks are actually, like, that overpowered. But, like, if we're talking just from, like, a pure, like, intuitive standpoint, then like probably, you know what I mean? Ooh, he was a little slow there. Uh-oh, psycho hot girl. Uh-oh. Like, I feel like I don't think Oni's 180 flicks are OP, but I feel like it almost feels like he's designed in a way where like you're supposed to be like, okay, he can only flick this amount of degrees. So like if I turn a corner that is more than 90 degrees, I should be safe, right? Like, and then I feel like he just does like some crazy flick and kills you anyway. So I almost feel like for the sake of like making him more intuitive, I almost want to say like, yeah, maybe it should be removed. Maybe. But also like I like doing it. Like it makes the killer more fun. So that makes me want to say no. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. I'm very, very torn on it. Somebody else is here. Oh, I reacted too slow. I saw her in the corner, but it was too late. Wait, she doesn't throw this? What? What? She hugged the fucking gen? That was some psycho shit, dude. Whoa! What the fuck just happened to me? What the? What is happening to me? What the fuck? I'm so fucking lost and confused and scared. What the fuck was that? I like teleported forward. That was crazy. They should make it an official feature, you know? Just put out a statement that was like, haha, it's totally an official feature. Well, I mean, they do kind of do that with stuff, right? I mean, look at, like, the night guards being faked by windows and stuff. They do that with a lot of things that are, like, you know, clearly... I mean, like, again, I use this example all the time, but Billy curving was originally a bug, right? Like, Billy being able to curve his chainsaw was never intended. That was a bug where, like, it basically took your controller sensitivity and use that for curving as opposed to your mouse sensitivity or whatever for like the initial 1 second. Like that started out as a bug and then they eventually made it like an actual like intended feature. So like it's not crazy for them to do that with other things too, you know? Whoa, I overflipped the fuck out of that. Really? What? Wait, was that the ace vaulting in? Or was that the Claudette vaulting in? Wait, the ace is there. What the fuck? What are these guys doing? I'm so confused. Is this the ace back here? Yeah, he had more distance than I thought he did. So if they made those flicks more intuitive, would you be okay with it? I think so, yeah. I think as long as people like, I guess, knew how it worked, maybe, I guess, because it isn't necessarily like super easy to do accurately. And I also feel like it does have counterplay. Like, for instance, something that I kind of like noticed is that when I started doing things like scrims, right? Like I started like playing against like people who I knew were like giga cracked because I wanted to see like how my Oni would fare up. And something I noticed was that when I went against better and better players, essentially the main thing that got me fucked over was me going for flicks. Damn, he actually camps that. That's crazy. Like, me going for flicks was like the big thing that like kind of fucked me. Because people would flare them, right? Like, people would get into a position where I had to flick, and then they would flare the flicks, and then that would happen to me like over and over and over again, and then next thing I know, my power's like almost out. And then I use my whole power without getting it down, and then and then I lose the game, and I'm like, what? So I feel like it's like risky, right? You're not getting a guaranteed down with a flick. You're kind of just going for it and hoping for the best. And I mean, it does work a lot of the time, sure, but I don't know. I really don't think it's like too overpowered or anything. Able to flick without any weird camera movement. Yeah. Well, to be fair, you actually don't need camera movement. You just need really high sensitivity. That like thing about like needing to like the thing about having like, I feel like whenever the flicking first got discovered, I think everybody thought, including myself, I also thought this. I thought you had to like point your camera up and then flick or whatever, right? Like everybody said that you had to like camera up and then flick to actually do the flick. But you don't actually have to do that. That's not actually a thing. Like you can flick just looking straight. It's just that it's more, I think more of the issue is that like, there seems to be like a soft cap for flicking. Like you can kind of flick like 90 degrees even with super low sensitivity. Like it barely takes any like movement at all to flick that like short amount. But then if you want to flick more than 90, you have to like really whip the fuck out of it. I think the way it works actually, I'm not 100% on this. I think it has like a 1 to 3 frame moment at the beginning of the flick where you have like fully unlocked sensitivity. So you just get as much out of that like 1 frame as you can, and then there's 90 degrees after. Like if you guys know what I mean, like if you guys have seen like Pyramid Head flicks or anything like that where it's like a 1 frame flick, I'm pretty sure that's how the Oni flick works. I think there's like 1 frame where it's completely unlocked. Like here, I'll do it real quick. I'm pretty sure it's like there's like 1 frame rate. Yeah, like if you see, it's kind of like it happens like instantly. You know what I mean? So it's weird. It's kind of like there's 1 frame that flicks, and then you have like a 90 after, you know? So yeah, it's kind of odd. So yeah, I guess it's not even a soft cap. It's just like 1 frame of totally unlocked sensitivity, and then the normal flick after, I guess, is really what it is. The looking up thing is placebo. Yeah. I think Lippy just did that a lot, and Lippy was like the person that kind of popularized flicks. But I think everybody then thought it was needed because Lippy did it. Doesn't go window, smart. Huh. I didn't even hit that anyway. Actually kind of a rough setup. Well, yeah, there's a lot of orbs here, yeah. Quite a bit of orbs. Did she DC? Come on, man. I see. Right this way, sir. Right this way. Really, I insist. It's me, Gentleman Oni. Well, I don't know what the fuck happened there. I feel like I just didn't flick nearly enough, I guess. That was kind of weird. Man, that guy's dead. Damn. Avocado, what up? Well, there might still be enough orbs here, even still, even after I got all those other ones. Yeah, there is, easily. Wait, I don't want to kill the... Oh, wait, no. There's still 2 human players left. Never mind. I thought it was just a human and a bot. Nice. I feel like they usually don't expect you to just go for the pallet. Yeah, double vault. No. Smart. The Minotaur skin is so sexy. I love the Minotaur skin, man. It's so cool. I love it. I just think it's sick to have like a Minotaur in general. I wish they did more stuff like that. I wish they did more like mythological shit, like cryptid shit. I think that shit's so fucking cool. I think this Meg's just been like chilling and doing gens this whole time. Okay, Bot Claudette. Has Bot Claudette just been chilling over here and giving me orbs? Hey, Bot Claudia. My man. Are you doing another art contest this year? Did I do an art contest? Wait, what do you mean? Oh, wait, are they doing an art contest? I completely misread that. I'm sorry. I just glanced over. I think they said something about doing it. Yeah, right? I think they said something in like the Q&A or something, right? I was going to say, I don't do art contests. What are you talking about? Yeah, no, I think they are. For like skins or whatever? I think they said something about it in like the Q&A, I thought. But I can't remember, to be honest. Hi, Meg. Damn. Oh, I swung at that. Interesting. Oh, that's an awkward fucking flick up because I gotta go like up the ramp. I think I can do it. Yeah. Fuck, that's so awkward because I gotta go like up and around to make sure I don't hit the wall. That is such an awkward flick. Holy fuck. Oh, okay. I guess you were just screaming for fun. I see. No, my power. There's no pallet here, though. I think she'll just fall for this. Ooh, she made the hard read. What a god. She knows about the medium vault trick. She's too smart. Oh, no. She's far too powerful. Wow, that was incredibly patient, actually. Touché. Like, actually extremely well played from this Meg, dude. She's kind of a beast. Wait, is this Rain? Wait, Rain plays as a smiley face, right? Rain better not be playing Meg. If this is Rain and he's been playing Meg this whole time, I'm gonna be fucking pissed, dude. She's actually check spotting correctly, too. Yeah, she's actually knows what she's doing. I'm trying to, like, test her to see, like, how well she's playing this, but she actually seems to know it pretty well. Is this Rain? Rain actually goes by Rain in game now? Oh, I see. So it's just a random smiley face user, I see. Yeah, she played Jack really well, though. She's really, she's clearly a really good survivor. Ace will probably sneak in and get the unhook, but that's okay with me. Wow, he's actually not. He's just going for the gate. You played that nice? Yeah. She played Shaq really well. Yeah. People that know about like the medium vault thing, like on good ping too. Like I'm assuming her ping is good, right? Yeah, 36. Yeah, that was. By the way, if you guys remember, there was a long time where like me and Swish used to always talk about the thing at Shaq, and I always talked about never wanting to do it on stream. That was like years ago. Like nowadays, I feel like who fucking cares because everyone's insane in this game now. But that was the thing that like that we talked about years ago. Because like years and years ago, before I even really knew much about like comp, we like kind of discovered that if you just have good ping and you just like literally camp the window in Shaq, you can just medium vault it and get away with it almost every time as long as you just react correctly. And I never really knew that for a long time. It took me like a long time to figure out that that's actually how that works as long as your ping is good. And I just didn't want to do it because I felt like once people learned it, it was going to be fucking miserable. So I was trying to keep it a secret, but I think everyone knows now, so I don't know. P100 Meg, nice. Don't say nice to P100 Meg. Don't say that. No. You're supposed to say, ew, P100 Meg, gross. Ugh. Meg Thomas, disgusting. Wholesome gamers, though. You love to see it. Very wholesome gamers. I want to see them choose like a god slash demigod and give it to someone like Plague. See, the problem with that is I think it's hard because like, I think if you go with like cryptids and or gods and shit, like even with Plague, like isn't Plague like doesn't she worship like some like anonymous god? Like I think they were even like, I don't think they even wanted to do the like actual Babylonian gods. Because I think it's like rough to like dip into like culture and shit, you know? Like I think they made her like worship some like random anonymous ancient god or something as opposed to being an actual Babylonian god. Because yeah, I don't know. It is interesting, but I would love to see that kind of stuff, yeah. I mean, I think the Minotaur is good because like the Minotaur isn't really like a god. He's just kind of like a creature, you know? Like I think you could do shit like that and it's probably fun. Guys, ads have to play. I'm gonna spend some points and let ads play. And when the ads are done, we're gonna queue up some more. But if you get hit by them, just hang in there, okay? I'm sorry. They have to play, unfortunately. Let me just keep pursuing Billy. You should know the next magic set is just a bunch of cute animals hanging out being cute. Small amounts of murder. So is it like, what's that one show? Happy Tree Friends or whatever? Is it like Happy Tree Friends collab or something? Nice. Where are we at right now? 58? God damn. We don't talk about Happy Tree Friends. Why? Do you not like that show? I don't even know much about it. I remember seeing it once when I was a kid and it was really fucked. And I don't know much about it. I got hit with 6 ads. Why can I not use my Prime on mobile? Damn, get fucked. Dude, Nikki has to watch ads? Get fucked. That's kind of funny, actually. It's the woodland animals from South Park. Yeah, I hope so. The old woodland critter Christmas. You consider Ren and Stimpy a kid show? I mean, it undeniably was a kid show growing up. Like obviously looking back at it now, it's kind of fucking psychotic. But like, yeah, when we were kids, we watched that shit. That's for sure. Like the Happy Happy Joy Joy song. Like if you go listen to the Happy Happy Joy Joy song now, I'm like, bro, what the fuck? Like, they literally just did whatever back then, right? They didn't give a shit. They were just like, yeah, let's just make like, let's just do a bunch of acid and then like make a cartoon and we'll just put it on TV. And they were like, okay. Like it was crazy. I was 7 when Happy Tree Friends came out. Shit low key traumatized me. That and llamas with hats. I don't even know what llamas with hats is. I don't even know if I know anything about that. I do not know. I mean, I'm gonna be real with you guys. I don't know if this is like just a me thing, but Teletubbies scared the fuck out of me when I was a kid. Like if we're talking like when I was like actually like a small child, Teletubbies was fucking terrifying, dude. Teletubbies were like these weird little alien fucks. And like, dude, that baby sun, like that like sun in the sky that was like also a baby or whatever the fuck, was fucking terrifying, dude. It was scary. I did not like that shit as a kid. Like, I think it was meant to be like some cutesy thing for children. I did not like it, dude. I did not like it. It was not great. Like, that shit gave me fucking nightmares, man. You need to watch Llamas with Hats? Maybe I do. It's only 1 minute and 19 seconds. Oh, no, I have seen this. Wait, I have seen this. Why? Wait, why are the subtitles in German? What is that? Also, wait, why is it muted? Hold on a second. Why the fuck are the subtitles in German?
Carl, what did you do?
Me? I didn't
I've
do this.
definitely
Explain
seen
what
this.
happened, Carl.
I've never seen it before in my life.
Why did you kill this person?
Wait, was this a TV show? I thought this was just like a YouTube skit that someone made or something. Or is that what it is? Is this just a YouTube skit? Maybe it is. Or was this a show? Because I think I saw this on YouTube. Was the first time I saw it. I don't know why these are fucking German. Like, I don't know what's going on here.
Carl?
I do not kill people. That is my least favorite thing to do.
I've
Tell
definitely
me,
seen this,
Carl,
though.
exactly what you were doing before I got home.
All right. Well, I was upstairs.
Okay.
I was sitting in my room.
Cody, thanks for
Yes,
taking this
reading a
up.
book.
Go on.
Alex, thanks for the 13.
Well, this guy walked in.
Okay.
So I went up to him.
Yes.
And I stabbed him 37 times in the chest.
Oh.
Carl, that kills people.
Oh.
Yeah, I definitely remember seeing this.
I didn't know
Carl.
that.
How could you not know that?
Yeah, I'm in the wrong
Carl.
here.
Yeah, this is just like a dub YouTube skit, though, isn't it? I don't think that's a cartoon, is it? Like, there ain't no way they made that a cartoon, right? Like, that's just like weirdos on YouTube. That's like Salad Fingers type shit, yeah? Play the Duck song. Oh, God, no. Back when we did Media Share, we heard the Duck song quite often. Matter of fact, we're probably going to hear it some more once I bring Media Share back, which is totally going to happen. And I'm definitely not just doing Subathon 2.0 with this. Who do we play? Let's play a game of... Slinger? Let's do Wesker first. And then I'll probably play Slinger after. Yeah. There's 15 of them. It gets progressively worse. I see. See, but that's different, okay? Like, look, if you had free reign on the internet as a kid, you were fucked anyway. Like, I remember when I was like when I was like in like junior high or whatever, all the like teenage boys thought it was like super cool to like, and like edgy, and they thought it made them super cool if they like would brag about like watching like beheading videos on YouTube. Like, do you guys remember rotten.com? Does anyone remember that? That was like a big thing whenever I was a kid. Like, it had like videos of like people being beheaded and shit in like, you know, countries that had like conflict and shit. It was like really fucked up. And like as like young kids, everyone used to brag about it because they like acted like it made them cool, you know? They were like, yeah, like I totally watched a beheading video last night and it was like no big deal. It didn't even bother me because I'm like cool like that or something. That's basically how teenage kids were. It was so fucking stupid. So I don't know, man. Like if you had like open access to the internet as a kid, like, you know, you're already probably fucked. Probably boned no matter what. Like, I don't know. Yeah, like Faces of Death, exactly. Pain Olympics, yeah, like that was that shit where they, oh yeah, no, I remember that shit too, yep. God, dude, yeah, that shit was not great, yep. And everybody like literally like bragged about it, you know? Like that was like the young boys fucking bragging thing, you know? So stupid. But I was more talking about, see, like, that's obviously extreme shit. I was just talking about Ren and Stimpy, because Ren and Stimpy was literally on, like, television, you know? Like, that shit passed the whatever tests that they give shows to make sure that they're okay to go on TV. Ren and Stimpy passed that shit, right? Like, if you had free access to the internet, bro, you were seeing all kinds of fuck shit. Like, let's be real. Like, you're probably fucked. Why'd they kill Trickster? He has a bug right now that makes your screen go, like, full pink and then flash a bunch. So, like, first off, it's game breaking, and second off, it's, like, a danger for epilepsy. So, they kill system. Yeah. Yeah, it is quite a crazy bug. Wait, really? Why would he go around Backshack? That's weird. I'm surprised you didn't just go in. The brick video? Oh, God. And there's like shit like 2 guys, 1 hammer, or whatever the fuck that was called. Oops, I tried to hug like that. It didn't work. Bruh, just fuck all that shit. Fuck everything about all of that. Two Girls, One Cup was just kind of nasty, though. You know, to be fair, that wasn't like... At least that wasn't like watching people get fucking murdered, you know what I mean? Like, that was just kind of gross. Like, looking back, I feel like 2 Girls, 1 Cup was actually like the most tame shit. It's like, yeah, it was fucking disgusting, but like, at least you weren't like literally watching somebody get fucking murdered, you know what I mean? Because I feel like that's what a lot of the shit was just literally people like dying. And it's just like, why? Like, why was that what kids were doing, you know? No wonder everyone's so fucked up. Omeg. Yeah, by the way, don't look any of this up. Like, I'm not joking. Don't look any of this up. Unless you, like literally the stuff we're referencing is old videos that are literally, like, brutal. It's not fun. It's not cute. It's not fun. It's actually fucking terrible. Like, don't look up any of this, please. Trust me, it's not worth. Subject change. How about airline food? How about that airline food? Whoops, I hit the logs. Who's your favorite clothes to use Q on? I'm addicted to the year. I actually, this might be a weird one. Wait, no, they changed his add-on. Never mind. I really did like using it on Trickster with the Eerie photo card, where when you get someone, it used to work that way, where like when you got someone one shot from being lacerated or whatever, they would become exposed. I did like it there, but they changed that add-on, so you can't do it anymore. But now I don't know. I don't know. Singularity maybe. I don't know. Hard to say. Interesting. You didn't even say it that palette. You just said fuck it. Wonder how many people you corrupted already by just talking about it? Yeah, who knows? You're right. Actually, probably not, huh? Huntress? Yo, Q1 Huntress is actually low-key kind of insane. Because, like, who the fuck expects it? You know what I mean? Like, this shit comes out of nowhere. And you could also, like, reliably keep your stacks, too, because, like, you're not really M1ing super often, you know what I mean? Whoops. That was meant to be a hug check. Wait, could I, like... Wait a minute. No, that's actually not good. But I could do this. Right? No. Wait, how's that work? Fuck, I was trying to hug to the side there. Is there something I could do here? Because if I go this way, I'm going to hit the hook and I'm going to get stuck. I don't think there's anything I could do there. What time is it now over your place? It is currently 8:02. It is 8 o'clock.
Just getting started.
I see. Huh. Are they like gonna be all over this gen since this is where the unhook happened? Probably, right? Oh, I mean, Bill, boy, me, Bob, brother, please. That was so late. Fuck. I feel like I think ever since I lowered my DP or my FPS to 90, I think I need to like relearn the timing. I think it's like a bit harder with lower FPS and my timing is like a bit worse. That was it. I just wasn't dashing anywhere good. Whoops. Okay. Don't point that thing at me, brother, please. Oh, he just left. That's weird. Wait, really? Because he would not have made it anywhere if I just held W. That's wild. That's a pretty ballsy move. Egg. That's that egg, baby. Egg. I'm in the UK. It's raining and cold as usual. I wish it was raining and cold here, dude. It's fucking hot as balls here. It has literally been hot as fuck in Canada. It's not been great. I mean, hot as fuck for me in Canada is probably not actually hot, okay? I know that, like, there's gonna be some people that come in that's like, okay, but what's hot to you? I live in Arizona where we literally get cooked alive every fucking day. Like, sure, like, it's probably not, like, you know, 120 degrees Fahrenheit or whatever the fuck it is in, like, Arizona because you guys are psychos. But, like, for Canada, it's pretty fucking hot here, okay? All right? I'm certainly not enjoying it, that's for sure. It's freaking 102 here, freedom units? Yeah, it's like a little bit less than that here. It's been like getting in like the mid-30s and shit, like, which is, I think mid-30s is like 90s Fahrenheit, I think. I could be wrong on that, but I think it's 90s Fahrenheit. Really, he just sends it. Interesting. I like men. Fuck yeah, Top Frog. That's great, dude. Good for you, man. Good for you. Unless you mean the movie men, in which case, bro, what the fuck? What the fuck? Because we don't like people that like the movie men around here, okay? That would be a problem for us. How humid though? I mean, it depends. They did the gen in this corner, yeah? Wait, did somebody heal you? Probably. That's Defuk, isn't he? Damn. I thought you'd react to that a little bit slower. Doing her on back, huh? That's interesting. He's pathing weird. I keep thinking he's gonna like stop in places that he doesn't. Like even right there. Like, what's he doing there? That's strange.
You actually think you could defeat
The movie Men was recommended to me by Amazon Prime. Should I watch it? If you want to waste a bunch of your time, then sure. Like if you like, dude, here is my like. It's like, it doesn't really spoil the movie, but here's like basically how Men goes. It seems like a good movie for a little while. Like it starts to build up this like plot in the story where you're like, oh, this seems interesting. This could be cool. Like this feels like it might go somewhere really neat by the end of the movie. And then you get towards the end of the movie and then it's just like, wait, what the fuck is happening now? Like what are they doing? Like they basically take a potential plot that could be cool and they just like go somewhere with it where you're just like, what the fuck is any of this? And that's basically the movie Men. So yeah, it's hard to recommend it.
Is that all you have?
Interesting. Me when I'm wrong? What? You like the movie Men? No way, dude. No way. If any of you guys saw the ending of that movie and you went, yes, that was a great movie. I'm sorry, but like, what? Wait, actually, I have a follow-up question. If you guys liked the ending to the movie Men, do you also like the movie Skinamarink? I bet you do. I bet you there's a big crossover with those two movies. I betcha. Oh, I betcha. Because I feel like they kind of give me the same energy, you know? Oh, no. Yes? Yep. See? Skinamarink is ass. Yeah, but okay, do you like Men, the movie? Whoops. It's me, Shoal, remember? Oh, are you Shoal? Oh, I didn't realize. Wait, really? Has that been you the whole time? I'm gonna be honest with you. I thought you left the community. I thought you just like, I don't know, got bored of me or something. Bro, I'm telling you, name changes fuck with me. Like if you change your name, you're basically just like dead to me at that point. I feel like I just kind of forget who you are. I'm so sorry. It's so hard to keep up with name changes, man. Like I know people under names and they change them and then I just lose it. I lose it all. It's so hard. It's so hard to keep up. Hey Devu, we all know you're talking about the movie, so you need to keep clarifying. No, I do need to keep clarifying, because if I don't, I'm gonna get fucking banned. Alright? I'm not trying to pull a Nikki out here and get banned for talking about hating men or whatever the fuck, okay? I love men. Love them. Love men. It's not the movie, you know? Who's left? Oh, it's the Meg. Oh! Name changes are coming up a lot recently. I know, because gamers always be changing their names, you know? It just be happening a lot. Can you believe it's been over a year since the "this is what you get for liking men" incident? I don't regret it, dude. I don't regret it. I regret nothing. Interesting that she went around the small side.
Poor performance indeed.
I'm not really sure what Fang is doing out there. No, that's fine. is she doing, dude? She's just kind of doing stuff.
You can't hide forever.
I think we kill her. I think we kill her. Unless we find Hatch on our way to this hook. Fuck, we did. God damn it. Why did I even say it? Okay, okay. What's that do now? Looks like we're swinging on people pretty early. Yeah, if you haven't played this game in a while, Dead Hard basically got nerfed like 8 fucking times. Essentially, Dead Hard now only activates after you've been hooked. It's like an anti-tunnel perk. And it just gives you endurance for a second. It's basically Dead Hard is only ran. I feel like Dead Hard is almost only ran nowadays by people that are like juicers. I feel like if someone, I hope this doesn't come off mean to the survivors that I don't bait Dead Hard on, but I feel like I only bait Dead Hard on survivors when they're like clearly juicers, because I feel like those are the only people that run Dead Hard. You know what I mean? Because yeah, it's a much worse perk now. It's still good. It's still a good perk, but it's like much worse than it used to be. And like, I think to get value out of it, you do have to be good now. Like, it's not like any random bozo can slap it on and get good value. Like, you actually really need to be solid at the game now in order to actually use it well. So yeah, you don't really see like potato players running Dead Hard very often ever, because it just doesn't work for them. But if you ever run into like a really good player, you can pretty much count on it most likely existing, right? Like, if I'm against someone who's clearly good, I usually will bait it out then, because yeah. It was no dash, just second of endurance. Yeah, that's still what it is. It just now it only works on unhook. Like, you don't just get it right away. It only works on unhook. So you only get it like twice per game. It's like an anti-tunnel thing now, basically. But it still exhausts, which is kind of weird, but I don't know. Do you think they should revert some of it changes? Dead Hard changes? No, not at all. I saw your entire tier list and gotta say, as a man of the people, how do you mean when an unknown game can look better than some A tier killers? Unknown is able to snowball like really, really, really crazily. Like, Unknown's one of those killers where I feel like it's like your shots, like actually landing your shots with Unknown are sometimes like, it's not like something you could reliably do. Like, you can't reliably land your shots constantly with them, but at the same time, you also can't reliably dodge them either 100% of the time either. Like, it's a bit of a weird like matchup with like Survivor versus Killer. But if the Unknown is landing a lot of their shots, and especially like if they're landing their shots after like a hook, you can get some like crazy snowball games with that killer, as well as like his mobility. Like, that killer can sometimes pop the fuck off in like crazy ways. But it's not like a reliable pop off, right? It's not like someone like Nurse, who like a good Nurse will always pop off, right? Like Unknown, even if you're really good at him, like you'll still sometimes have games where you struggle, I think. That's basically what I mean. Like, he's capable of popping off and being insane, but it's just not reliable enough to make him like S tier. That's essentially it. I don't know. What's up, CFB? Dead Hard for Distance was the most annoying Dead Hard era? Dude, fucking seriously, man. Like, actually, Dead Hard for Distance was so annoying. I don't miss that shit at all, dude. Like, not at all. I still can't believe that when Dead Hard for Distance got nerfed, people like complained about it. It still blew my mind. Also, back when Dead Hard for Distance existed, I remember people saying that Dead Hard wasn't even the best perk. People were claiming that like Sprint Burst was still better than Dead Hard, even with Dead Hard for Distance, which was the most fucking absurd shit. Like, Dead Hard for Distance was like literally the dumbest fucking thing to ever exist, man. It was so absurd. This is not a good map for Slinger. It's not a good map for Slinger in terms of having fun. I guess it's an okay map just for killing people, but for having fun, it's not really the best. Oh, that was a pretty fun shot. Born to Goon. I just think you should use that pallet. Like, where are you hoping to get to? This pallet? Yo, Stony Josh is right upstairs with the sub. Stairs, welcome back in, man. Appreciate it, dude. Wait, that says 1 month? That can't be right. No, that's not right. You have like a golden, bean. I don't know why it said 1 month. I don't know how many months. Appreciate it, man. Welcome back in the stairs. Good to see you, man. Good to see you, as always. And thank you, Stony Josh. Oh my god, I tried to flick, but the sensitivity was too low. Dude. Don't get too close to the hook, please. I don't want to lose my devour. No, stop this. My devour. Okay, we're fine. Ah, slightly to the right. I got a Vin Smoke. What up? Gotta just be vaulting shit. Oh, that's right. These like plants are like solid now. I forgot. I keep forgetting that. You used to be able to throw hatchets over these plants, and then they did something. Like these used to have like really like small hitboxes, and they made them bigger at some point. Taking's lover? Is that your name? What's up, man? How's it going? Hello. Please never make that noise again. What noise did I make? GG, was the deaf Meg last game? Oh, were you deaf? I didn't even know. Hello, gamer GG's. This is regressing. Thought I heard something here. Ah, where is everybody? I just want to find a chase, please. Please, I should run more tracking perks, perhaps. Because I just wish to chase. Dayton Waz, what up? Thanks for the reason. Welcome back. Motherfucking 6 months. It was, oh, was it that? That's how I read that. Was that what you were going for? Oh, no, you bitches. I was at 2 stacks too. I hate you. Why do you do this to me? Do you just enjoy seeing me suffer? Is that the point? What's your mouse DPI? I have my sense on 0 and it's still quite high. My DPI is 400. I play on a very low DPI. That's a cool Kate skin. Bow, bow, bow. Do you have to lift your mouse in order to turn a lot, or is it just me? No, but I have a huge mouse pad. My entire desk is basically my mouse pad. My mouse pad's like 3 feet long or something. Like, it's a really, really big mouse pad. And even then, still, like, in certain situations, I have to mouse lift, but I usually don't mouse lift, no. Like, I think I can do a full 180 with my sensitivity without mouse lifting. Oh, that was a little aggressive. I mean, she's kind of stuck here, so it's fine. Doot, 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 doot. What's the most meaningful gift you've ever given or received? Ooh, I have an answer, but I don't know if I can say it. I'll just say there's a gift that Mariah got me one time that I think was the most meaningful. But I don't know if she would want me to say it, so I'm not going to. But I'll just say I have one in mind, but for the sake of privacy, I'm gonna not share it. 39 cents for the resub for a few months. No, it's not fucking Hawk Shut up. No, an actual gift. Fuck you guys. Let me think of. Hold on. Let me think if there's like a second place. Blocker maybe? No. I don't know. I don't know if I can think of a second place, to be honest with you. Sable? Stable Y. Do you have off the record? Is that why? Oh, I wonder if she has decisive strike. Holy fuck, that would be so weird if she had Decisive Strike. I would never guess. Oh my god, she disconnected? That's crazy. What? What the fuck? What's happening here? I'm so confused. Why would she do that and then disconnect? And the Kate too? What? These guys were doing great. I was gonna lose this game. I only have 4 hooks. We have 2 gens done. Like, these guys are doing, well, I shouldn't say I'm gonna lose this game, but they definitely were in a position that they could have beaten me as long as they kept playing well. Like, I feel like they were definitely beating me up until this time. Like, they were doing great. I'm not sure why they fucking DC'd. Are they just mad that I didn't pick up the obvious DS survivor? Like, what? I don't understand. Oh wait, someone did a gen down here. This is the Sable. Like, what the fuck? What the fuck is going on here, dude? Whoops, I was looking at chat and I just assumed she was real enough. Whoops. Intercom Blazing of Tofu saying, welcome back, buddy. Welcome back, gamer. Welcome back, duder. I do that a lot, don't I? I always say, like, when I welcome people back, I always say it in some dumb way like that. Welcome back, buddy. Thanks, duder. Welcome back on in, man. Appreciate you, buddy. Why do I do that? What's wrong with me? Am I, like, am I good? Huh. Huh. Yes. Yes. Eventually I'll get a shot that I can take. Yep. 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 There's double back? He does not double back. Thank you for saying, listen, man. Appreciate you, gamer. Yeah. You didn't immediately fall for her DS, so she didn't want to go on. I cannot go on. The killer did not pick me up and get struck and did not get struck decisively. I simply cannot carry on. My will to live has shattered. I must strike decisively in order to live. Or else, what is the point? That'd be a long compilation video. Yeah, it would. Blood. Bot Kate. How do the bots react to you pointing a gun at them? I actually don't know. Like, do they juke? Are they always juking? No, they're probably never juking, right? Dude, she's playing this loop. She's actually playing the God loop. And she's a bot, so she has wall hacks, so you can't even mind game her. She's actually giga cracked, but then she didn't. What? And she dead-hearted. Bro, this bot is fucking a juicer. What the fuck? That's crazy. I mean, she's not actually like that good, but she's kind of a juicer. That's crazy. Is that singer next P100? No, I think Billy is. God, this room is so fucking loud. I mean, but that Slinger's like definitely somewhere on the table, you know? Like, I'm definitely, like, Slinger is definitely one of the ones that I'm going to take the P100 eventually, I think. Like, I think I'm going to do Billy next. Then after Billy, it's probably going to be either Slinger or maybe Wesker, maybe? Unless there's, like, some killer that I randomly fall in love with or something, which, I don't know, could happen, I guess. What about Sable? Nah, I already have a P100 Survivor. I don't need another one. Like, I'll probably level Sable during, like, anniversary events just to get cakes. But other than, like, she'll probably be my, like, cake stockpiler, but I think that's it. Other than stockpiling cakes, I don't need 2 P100 Survivors. That's just overkill. Oh, they were running away from this. I'm dumb. I think I heard the footsteps, too. My headset's just on all loosely, and I didn't actually hear it correctly. Is this bot Sable, or is this human Sable? This is human Sable. That sucks. You also want to do Sable. That would make you like all the other girls. Don't want to. True, that's a good point. Yeah. Because I'm quirky and different. I have a tattoo in a place that nobody would see. True. Who's your P100? Ada. That's Ada motherfucking Wong, bro. You better believe my P100 is Ada. That's Ada motherfucking Wong. You know? Like, come on. Who needs another Prestige 100 when you have Ada motherfucking Wong? I don't want to kill the human player. I want to kill the bot. I feel bad at leaving bots alive while human players die. That seems stupid. I was like, I don't want the bot to get hashed. That would be dumb. Is this David? Wait. Huh? Oh, is this... What? Wait a minute. This motherfucker just Harry Houdini'd, right? Wasn't he just right there? Like, did I not just see somebody? No way, dude. No way. He Harry Houdini'd me, didn't he? Was he not just right in front of me? Am I crazy? Was he not right in front of me? Did I not see movement in this room? Am I good? Am I on drugs? Am I good? Am I hallucinating? Maybe I shouldn't have taken all that LSD before I booted up DVD today. What if, for real, someone legit gets the Hag reward? Then I would play a game of Hag. But that's never going to happen because it's $1 billion, which is insane. How many fingers am I holding up? I can't see them, man. I can't see anything, man. Re-subby wubby ooh.
Wow,
Hold on, I'm taking a
7
trip through
months.
the cosmos, man. Vinny, thanks for the 7 months. Welcome back. Appreciate the gamer. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you. Not sure why people P100 multi survivors when they're just skins. Yeah. I mean, honestly, leveling survivor at all to me just feels pointless because, like, killer makes sense because I kind of need add-ons or whatever. But, like, even leveling survivors at all just feels kind of pointless because it's like, I already have stuff on them, right? So, like, why? The other one. What reward will that person receive? The other one? You mean the one where... The one where you make me not play Hag? Like the one where I don't have to play Hag? Because the reward would be that I don't have to play Hag. That would be the reward. I don't know what you mean. It's very clear what the reward is. It's in the description of the reward. So what drama have I missed in the past week? I've been gone, chat. That's a good question. I don't know. What drama has there been? Good question. This is also the human player, dude. The bot's just too stealthy. I see. Oh, it wasn't even this gate either, was it? Oh. And this is the human Sable player. Bro, you can just go. Fuck these fucking DC and people. The whole point is I didn't want to kill these guys because their teammates quit like pussies, and I could not find this fucking bot, dude. Sable Ward bot _00 is the most cracked stealth gamer I've ever seen in my life. I literally just wanted to kill the bots and let these guys live because I felt bad that their teammates were pussies and gave up. And I could not find that goddamn bot, bro. Holy shit. Alright. Get the fuck out of here. Do you ever do Swift on stream? Sometimes, yeah. Thank you, man. Yeah, we were doing a thing for a while. Maybe we'll continue it tomorrow if everyone's down. We were doing a thing a while where, like, every Wednesday I would get together with some friends of mine and we would just try to do dumb shit. Like, we would either, like, we used to do, like, win streaks. Like, for a while there, we were doing win streaks, but then we kind of got bored of that. And now we just kind of do, like, random dumb shit. Like, we'll try to make, like, weird builds work that make, like, no sense or just, I don't know, all kinds of dumb shit. But yeah, we sometimes do it on Wednesdays, but it's not very often. I don't Swift super often. I mostly like to play solo on stream, typically. Dude. Yo, Bunno, what up? How's it going, gamer? Hello. No drama, just my good news. Oh, yeah, I saw there was some good news with you about, like, diabetic stuff or something, right? Which is sick. So when cross progression kicks in, wouldn't it be funny if people's MMR reset, moving one platform to the other? DVD going to become a wacky place for a bit if that happens? Yeah, maybe, but the MMR is already so loose, honestly, anyway, that I don't really know how much it would. Now, I say that, but actually, it probably would be pretty wacky. You're not wrong. I was going to say that, like, the MMR is so bad that it probably wouldn't matter, but realistically, it probably would matter. The MMR is not that bad. I feel like if there was no MMR at all, it probably would be pretty awful. Who do I want to play? Who sounds fun right now? Does Killer sound fun at all? Do I want to go play Survivor? Yeah, I might want to play Survivor, man. I think I'm like slowly becoming more and more of a Survivor player because Survivor's just been so much more fun lately. I just realized 2 people DC'd against a Slinger on his worst map. Yeah. And I don't know if you saw why they DC'd, but it was really dumb too. Yeah, I don't know. It was bad. On Fridays, we wear pink, or you can't sit with us. Which of the killer has the most spooky or creepy look or kit in your opinion? Spooky or creepy look or kit? I mean, spooky look might be like Dredge with all of his weird skins. I don't know, but it's hard to say. Kit though, I still think I will always say this. I think the only killer that actually is scary to me with like 10,000 hours, like the only killer that is capable of scaring me anymore, with the exception of jump scares. Okay, I don't count jump scares as scaring because like obviously like a hag trap coming out of nowhere might scare me, or like a Myers coming around a corner might scare me, but that's a jump scare. That's not really a scare. Whoa, that's so weird because I also love and respect. Whoops. You. What a coincidence. So yeah, I think the only killer that can actually scare me these days is probably Oni. Like, I think when you know that you're going against a good Oni player, like when you know the Oni player is a skilled Oni and you know that they're like insane, and then you hear him go in power like across the map, like that like sound design to me is so sick. Because Oni is such a dangerous killer, right? And you'll hear him like across the map, like roaring, right? He's like, "Nah!" And then you're like, uh-oh, right? It's like, I feel like you're always like, oh, fuck. Like, that's an Oni in power. I'm fucking scared, you know? Like, I think that shit is sick. That's probably the only thing that, like, I wouldn't say it scares me, but it's like the closest I think you can get to being scared in DBD is something like that, right? Like, that sound and everything is just so cool. I honestly don't think your ability take is far from the truth, but I do disagree with Wesker. A tier, like survivors are just much better at countering him. In my opinion, he's much more of high B. See, the main reason why I put Wesker in A tier, I still disagree with that. I still think he's A tier. I think the main reason why I put him in A tier is because I think good Weskers can almost always force damage. It's just not going to be reliable damage, right? That's the thing. Like, I feel like Wesker can force 50-50s extremely often, right? Like, again, if you're not landing those 50-50s, like if you're losing those 50-50s, then obviously you might get shit on. But again, like the ability to force damage is just wild from him. Like I think good Wesker players are fucking terrifying. So I don't know. I feel pretty confident that Wesker's A tier. I've heard a lot of people say, like you're actually not the first person. I've heard like multiple people say that they think Wesker should be B tier, but I don't agree. I think Wesker to me is very clearly A tier. Billy Overdrive is the sound of GG's. That's true too. Yeah, it does, but like that doesn't scare me. That like scares me maybe because of my teammates. I'm like, oh god, all my teammates are about to all fall apart and die. I've been obsessed with this TikTok of 2 hairless cats play smacking each other because of the sound of the slap and how loud it is. Does this happen between Ghosty and Freya? Maybe. Freya definitely play slaps everyone in the house, like including me, like often. Like even when I go to feed her, she'll like play slap my hand a bunch as I'm going to feed her and stuff. Like she just does that all the time. So like. Kind of. I mean, Ghosty doesn't really do it back, though, but... Oh, it's a nurse. Wonder if it's a Giga Crack nurse and we're fucked, or if it's like a pretty tame nurse. It's over yonder. What map are we even on? What is this? Where am I? This is... What? Is this like Ironworks 2 or something? I think this is like Ironworks 2. How old is she now? Ooh, she's got to be like... I mean, when did Toluca die? We got her a little bit after Toluca died. She's probably coming up on like 2 years now, I think, right? I think. Press escape and see what map you are. It's fine. I already know what Ironworks 2. I can see the Ironworks main building. Ooh. Okay. Sure thing, man. I guess she maybe has an archive challenge or something. Is Dwight gonna is he gonna successfully stealth? He did. Yo, that's my homie right there, Athena Pink. Let's go. Grim embrace. Holy shit, her embrace is grim. My lord, that is one grim embrace. Sorry, I'm gonna try to take her away, but let me just get over here. Just kidding, she's kicking. Does she have pop? Maybe I think that poof was a pop poof, right? I have nowhere to hide too. I don't know. I feel like all nurses run nowhere to hide, right? That seems to be a pretty common thing. I'm sorry, friends. I'm coming through. I'm sorry. I just needed to get away from that gen that was being worked. Run, Dwight, run! I can't get the follow-up line for some reason. I'm scared. Help, help, the follow-up line wouldn't work. Help, I'm scared. Help, help, help. We gotta get inside main building. It was 2 blinks, it's fine. Oh, that was a good prediction. I should have ran out to the right. That was a good prediction from her. Touche. Why do I keep getting no perks? Wait, what? What do you mean? Dead Man Switch 2, not even level 3. Oh, wait, is that what it was? Oh, it wasn't Grim Embrace, it was Dead Man Switch. Oh. Oh. I just assumed it was Grim Embrace. That would make more sense, because that would have been a really late activation for Grim Embrace. And also, him getting the unhook with her being that close would have been wild. Would have been pretty wild with Grim Embrace. You want to heal me? What's up, Kloops? Is Pop even good now? I know about the math, but it just feels so underwhelming. Yeah, I would argue it's still pretty good. Like, again, obviously it's weaker than it used to be, but I would argue it's still pretty good, yeah? I mean, if you kick a gen and then you get an extra, like, 10% regression, that's a lot, right? Because you get baseline 5%. Like, you got to keep that in mind, right? Like, baseline 5%. So what? I mean, like, if the gen's, like, half done, I think you get an extra 10%, isn't it? Because it's a maximum of 20. So, like, yeah, I mean, even if a gen's only half done, you're still taking 15% off instantly, which is quite a bit. Yeah, I would say it's still good. I mean, it's not like super insane anymore or anything, but it's definitely good. Get knows what up. I've had 2 games where my perks don't show up, really? And like they're not actually active either, like you don't actually like have them. I'm gonna go on the far side just so I have vision before Dead Man Switch kicks in. Oh, Sabo, Jane? Oh, Deadlock too, okay. Deadlock. Wait, she didn't take a hit afterwards though. Is that enough? That was quite a long carry, right? Fuck, it wasn't enough. Thought I might have been. Bump, 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 bump. Jane should be getting the save. I might 99 heal myself for the sake of resilience. On gens. Grim Embrace kicks you against your will? Yeah, but I did get kicked against my will, but it was because Jane let go. Like that's why I thought it was Grim Embrace, because it just booted me off without me being able to control it. And I thought that was because of Grim Embrace, but it was because the Jane let go. That's what happened. That leader buff still in play, baby. Wait, the skill check. Oh god. Okay, perfect. Oh no, the Death Hook survivor's getting chased. That's not good. That's not good. That's not good. That's not good. Okay, Kathy. Appreciate you, gamer. Thank you. Donna, what up? There's no way base kick mechanics stack with gen kick mechanics as well? Wait, what do you mean? For gen kick? Yeah. You get baseline 5% on top of everything else that happens, yeah. No, that's absolutely how it works. Like Pop has always given you Pop plus baseline kick. That's how it goes. My title is so true. Those IKEA Billy bookcases are better than Nurse. I don't know what it is that you're saying to me, but yeah, I agree. He wants her tunnel out. Yo, this Kate is fucking juicing though, dude. She's juicing the fuck up. I can't reliably get a save on her, so I just want to get as much gen progress as possible, I think. As a matter of fact, I might even 99 this. The problem is 99 again might be rough because I think she might have popped. But again, I don't know. There was that big boost. Because Dead Man Switch, Deadlock, maybe Pop. Dude, this Kate is nuts. Bro, she's nuts. She's giga cracked. I am gonna 99 now though, because I don't want to like pull those guys off their gens. Oh, that's her back there. Not an angle, no! Sabo, Jane, Sabo. Jane, what the fuck? Jane! You don't have any Sabo left? That hit would not have been enough. There's no way. Well, thank you, Kate. You juiced so hard that we're able to survive because of it, so thank you. Your sacrifice will be remembered. I think Kate's there for that long? Dude, she's just a god. I don't know. Just, like, literally juicer god, I guess. Is really the answer. Oh, no! Oh my god, that was like so insanely one tap. If I can heal this Jane, we can save this guy. He's like right by the gate. I just need this Jane to be full health. She's doing, do you think she's doing the one upstairs? She is. Oh, she's healing. She got a med kit. Okay, if she's healing herself, I need to stay near the hook. That way, if the nurse comes over here, I can take advantage and unhook. I see the stealth near the hook. That's what I need to do. I gotta wait for the Jane to heal, and then we could all save together. And by we all, I mean just me and Jane, but you know. Because I can't 1-for-1, but... She could even hit me and then blink after me, but it's a risk I'm down to take. I kind of want to be the first one to get hit. Come on, Jane. I see you get the unhook after I get hit. Oh, she's gonna get body blocked, isn't she? Yeah, she's gonna 1-for-1. Well. Alright, I have the play. Go to the locker. It was worth a try. It was worth a try, right? Right? It had to be worth a try. Right? Like, if it worked, I would have been fucking cracked, right? Like, I would have been so insane if it worked, right? Like, your guys' champs would have been so pogged. Like, your guys' champs would have never been more pogged. Okay? If that were to hypothetically work. Okay? Just in theory, hypothetically. Okay? Can you explain what that was? Yeah. Okay, so... Some people probably know what I was going for there. Some people probably don't. That was me attempting a locker, CJ. Essentially, the idea was I get the Jane to go under the locker. I jump in the locker. Right as the killer comes up to spacebar, like she was supposed to walk up and press spacebar to pull me out of the locker. The idea is that if you jump out of the locker right as she presses spacebar, like if you time it just right, it'll take away the prompt to pull you out of the locker and instead default to picking up the survivor that's underneath her. So I was trying to basically force her to pick up so that I can flashlight save, and then we could have both got out. That was the plan. It was an attempt at a locker, CJ. It just didn't work. It just didn't work. I think she knew what I was going for. I think this nurse probably knows a thing or two about CJ Tex. Either that or she just hesitated a little too much. I don't know. Because you got to do it like so early. It's scary. He said GG easy. Man, they said GG easy, but like, bro, this Kate kind of took this motherfucker on like a crazy long chase. I don't know if I'd be saying GG easy after that one. I don't know, man. I don't know. Yo, dear GG's. Yo, thank you for the carry. You were nuts that game. You were fucking cracked. That was insane. GG's. GG's, my gamer. GG's. Inversely, my champs have never been so unpogged. Yeah, for me failing that, probably. You're probably right about that. Yeah. You were probably correct about that. CJ doesn't stand for anything. CJ was the player that discovered it a long time ago. Like, CJ was the name of a DBD player back in the day who was like really good. And he was the one that like discovered that tech or whatever. I mean, the way he discovered it was at pallets, not lockers. But I mean, it's kind of usable anywhere. I mean, it's basically just the entire concept of like spacebar does everything. So if you like bait them into a spacebar action and then cancel it right before they're about to do it, you can basically bait a pickup is essentially the entire idea. Like anything that involves that is basically considered a CJ tech, right? And yeah, like the player that discovered that, their name was CJ. Their name was like CJXLCIX or something like that. It was like a bunch of like Roman numerals afterwards. As a matter of fact, I think CJ still plays. As a matter of fact, I think I remember CJ actually coming back and playing for a bit for a while. He might still, I think. Like, I think I remember him streaming or something, but he like just stays very like low key, you know, which is funny because like he has like, I think the most famous Tekken DVD is named after him. And I feel like he just like keeps it real low key. Like, I feel like he could probably capitalize on that and try to like become a big streamer. Like, yeah, I'm that CJ. I'm the CJ Tech CJ, you know? Like, I feel like he could try to become famous, but I think he just kind of keeps it low key. I don't think he really cares. Anyway, I gotta play some ads real quick. I'm gonna spend some points while ads play. If you guys get hit by the ads, I apologize. I just gotta get them out of the way. So yeah. Let me go ahead and spend. I mean, 3K, can't argue with her. I don't know. I think squeezing out a 3K at endgame collapse, I would not say GG easy to. I definitely wouldn't argue. I definitely would argue with her. Because like it also could have been a very safe 2 out, and she barely got a 3 out. Or sorry, she like barely got a 3K in endgame. I don't know, man. Forgot the Kappa. Oh, okay. I was doing an FTP challenge earlier, twice in one matches arena, 2 matches in a row. I got 1, and the second time I had the chance, the person refused to heal and ran away. Third match, I just stealthed to get the to get the first 2 hooks and pop it quick. Dude, that challenge was so hard for me, man. It was such a struggle to get that for me. Cause yeah, gamers just always like run away from you and shit. It's awful. I think I did that during the old For the People Buckle Up though. So I was kind of a toxic piece of shit. I'd 4K5 if that was that, if I was that nerf. Obviously, true. That's 100% facts. That's facts. That's facts. Ultravision, I'm not sure what you're talking about, but are you talking about that last game with Kate? Because you can't, correct me if I'm wrong, but I don't think you can body block a nurse, right? Like you're saying I should have taken a hit for Kate? Or wait, do you mean for the hook? I guess I missed the conversation, so I don't know what you're saying. Because like, trust me, I wanted to help that Kate, but I don't think you can really body block a nurse and chase. Like, doesn't really work too well. I feel like if anything, what usually ends up happening is you usually end up like body blocking the survivor who's trying to juke and then getting them killed. From my experience, it usually ends up not being too good. You think she would have wiggled if you took a hit? Oh no. I think if me and Jane both took a hit, then maybe. Even that's a maybe. I think even with me and Jane both, it still might not have been a wiggle, but just me taking the hit, it definitely wasn't a wiggle. There's no way. Not with that hook on the path. Like she would have got there with like half wiggle bar. I thought the Jane might have still had more toolbox charges because I was hoping she would sabo it. I think what the Jane was trying to do, because I'm assuming the Jane was probably out of toolboxes. I think the Jane was trying to like fake it. Like I think she was trying to scare the nurse into going to the other hook by like faking like she was gonna go sabo, and the nurse just didn't fall for it. Which is honestly smart, right? If she had no charges, that's basically the only thing she can do. Like I kind of like that play from her. It just didn't work out, unfortunately. That's quick. What up? Oh, was Jane injured? Oh, I didn't even realize. I thought she was full health. Yeah, then I think she was just trying to fake the sabo and that was it. Even if Jane was full though, I still don't think. I have a question. How do people run back and forth on stuff as Chucky? I think it's with the strafe keys, right? Or is it your camera? Wait a minute. Is it the strafe keys or the camera? I think it's both actually. Wait a minute. Wait, now I don't actually know. Hold on, let me load into a custom. I feel like it might be like, I feel like I use both whenever I do it, but I'm not sure if you need to use both. I'm not sure which one actually controls it. But usually you're like looking like pretty much directly at the wall, and then you like go right, left, right, right? But I think I switch my AD keys and I move my mouse, I think. So like, now I don't know. Which one actually is it? Hold on. Let me go test. I think it might actually be the camera much more than the AD. I think it's both though, because I think Chucky kind of has like Oni controls where I think you're able to like move your camera a bit and like that controls where you go, but I think you're also able to strafe too, right? So I think it's kind of both. I think the answer is both, because I'm pretty sure both give you some form of control. That's interesting though. It's interesting that I didn't even know this off the top of my head. Like, it's interesting that I had to like actually sit here and think about this, because that's like, I feel like I should know the answer to that, but like it's just weird. Like, I wonder, like, are you able to get away with just one or the other? I kind of want to see. Give me a sec. I agreed to play Nurse for Megs. I forgot how incredibly boring she is. Really? You find Nurse boring to play? I kind of like playing Nurse. I think she's fun to play. I just don't really know how much I like playing against her. Okay, like here, if I just use camera, it kind of works with just camera, but it feels like it's more like that was just camera, right? I started going right and I turned my camera left and I like kind of did it. It feels like I might be more. Okay, I'm gonna do just strafing. I think strafing is probably more. Right? Yeah, it's definitely. Yeah, okay, it's definitely more strafing. Okay, so I think they both affect it, but strafing is much stronger. So like going left and right like this mid dash is basically it, right? Like if you're barely looking right, you can kind of like strafe left and still like. I think if I do this, I think I'll still go left, right? No, I have to turn my camera a little bit. Like you basically gotta turn your camera like a little bit, and then also, I mean, you can kind of just do both though. Like if you just do this, right? Like camera left and strafe left, camera right, and like basically turn left and strafe left, and then turn right and strafe right. Like if you do that, then you can just go back and forth all you want, right? I don't know. It's not, I mean, you can get away with just A&D, but it's kind of both. It's kind of camera. You know, actually, I don't think you can go with just A&D, because you do have to turn your camera a little bit. Like, for instance, here, I'm gonna not move my mouse at all, okay? This is just... Wait, did that work? Hold on. I didn't expect it to actually go right. Wait a minute. I'm not gonna move my mouse at all, and I'm gonna see if I can strafe, like, around this left corner. I don't know if I'll be able to or not. Wait, yeah, you can. Yeah. Okay, yeah, so I think it is mostly AD. But your camera matters too, right? Like if you really want to get best movement, you can move your camera too. Like if you're facing like for instance, you could basically face the wall essentially, right? You can like start dashing this way and then come back this way. Like I don't know, it's a little bit of camera movement and a little bit of AD, but AD definitely seems like it affects it more. Yeah. I guess on a controller it would be left stick, left and right. All right, back to the games. Back to the games. Atrocious title? What? You mean factual title? You mean finally somebody speaking facts about the video game Dead by Daylight that we all enjoy? So is this a common bug with the knight? My friend got down in a locker from one of the minions and got glitched in a locker, and the killer couldn't pick him up, but constantly kept opening the locker. I've not heard of that. If you have like a clip of it, feel free to send it to me and I can report it, but I've never heard of that. I don't know. It's interesting. I'm actually a bit surprised at how many people disagree with the Nurse Billy take. I'm kind of not surprised, but then I also kind of am. Because like, I don't know. It's interesting. It's interesting to me because I feel like, I guess the reason why I'm so surprised is because I feel like Billy is especially stronger when the survivors are like kind of goofing up a bit, right? Like if we're just gonna say like, you know, like your random survivors that you go against in public matches, I would argue in like a situation like that, Billy is like way stronger than Nurse, right? Like Nurse only really like, I think comes close when it's like when everyone's like super cracked. It's really interesting to me. I don't know. I agree with the take. Did you do a poll? No, but that's definitely like the thing that I think I got the most flack for with like my tier list, right? Maybe like the Chucky placement too. But yeah, I don't know. That's like the thing that I feel like most people argue about is like, no, there's no way. Because I think it matters the most, right? I think saying like, oh, like Slinger's B tier, and if someone disagrees, it's like whatever. If he's B tier, A tier, whatever. He's like around the middle. But I think calling someone the strongest killer in the game if you think that they're not, or like someone else calling them the best killer in the game if you think that they're not the best killer in the game, I can see why that would be like a bit of an argument topic, you know? Killy's a fucking pressure demon with Chase close to Nurse. Nurse can't pressure the whole map the same way. Agreed. Yeah, agreed. I mean, saying that his Chase is close to Nurse might be a little aggressive because I feel like I don't know if anyone's Chase is really close to Nurse, right? Like her Chase is just absurd, but like his Chase is definitely good enough that it like, you know, it's good enough to make up for like the downsides or whatever, right? Like it's enough combined with his mobility to just be absolutely absurd. What's up, Dommy? The first comment on the video was someone complaining about the Chucky placement 1 minute after post. Yeah, I knew that was gonna get people too. Yeah, that Chucky placement was definitely a pretty hot take. But I still stick to it. I think if you're gonna consider Spirit to be S tier, I think Chucky right now is just a little bit better than Spirit. So like, I think if people are considering Spirit S tier, which I would, right? I mean, if you're one of those people that puts Spirit in A tier, then I guess maybe you could put Chucky in A tier too. I don't know, but. Okay, that was not the add-on, right? Like, that was normal height, I think. Oh my god, my frames. Bro, I'm telling you, this frame issue is so bad. Like, right there, I just, like, fucking teleported all around. That was insane. Because, yeah, if you had the add-on, that would have blocked the window, right? I'm pretty sure that window would have blocked just now. Where'd you put Chucky? I put Chucky at number 4. He's the number 4 killer to me. He was right below Blight, which I still feel pretty strong about. I still think that's true. Like, that killer can force hits, dude. Like, that killer is able to force hits. And forcing hits is so important in this game. Is he just mind gaming his pilot over and over again? He found his way eventually. Wait, don't I? Oh, that's right. He dispelling sphered me. I was gonna say, don't I have the fucking item? But my sphere got dispelled. Yeah, I agree, Slavy. I agree. Yep, I agree. Chucky's map control is terrible, though. I mean, his map control is not terrible. His mobility is terrible. Mobility and map control are not the same thing. Like, if you mean his ability to get around the map, then yes, his mobility is definitely terrible. But that doesn't mean he's a bad killer. I would argue, like, Chucky's mobility isn't that much worse than Nurse's. Like, Nurse just has the benefit of going through walls, but Nurse actually has pretty bad mobility too. Was Spirit below Chucky? Yeah, I put Spirit below Chucky. But honestly, if you put Spirit above Chucky, I wouldn't argue either. I just think they're similar. I think they're close in strength. So I feel like if you're gonna put Spirit in like S tier or A plus tier or wherever the fuck you put Spirit, I think you gotta put Chucky there too. And I would put Spirit S tier. I don't know. Hi, Yarg, what up? Exactly, Tuxedo. That's the play. Exactly. But what about Plague? Go look at the tier list. Give me more views. Go comment how wrong I am to give me more algorithm push. Come on. I put Plague in A tier, though. I actually put Vecna in B tier, too. I don't think Vecna's, like, crazy good. I think he's, like, solid, but I don't think he's, like, super good. This guy is getting super lost. Is this like the case of the new scratch marks? He doesn't even realize I went around back. He's like, dude, yeah, I must have fucked up scratch marks, I guess. This guy's getting a case of the, yo, I bet the Sable has lightweight, and then I'm going to go to the end game and I'm not going to have lightweight. Everyone's running deadlock today, dude. Loki, I think your Vecna here is wrong, but I'm too injured to prove otherwise. Yeah, you think Vecna is stronger? Because I think the only ability that Vecna has that's almost guaranteed damage is Mage Hand. I think Flight of the Damned can be good, but it's like you have to like really catch him off guard with it. And I think if you ever use like those are basically your only two lethal abilities, right? Like Fly, I guess, sort of can be lethal sometimes, but it's like very rare. And if you use your two like lethal abilities and you don't actually get damage, then you're kind of just fucked. You know what I mean? Like you have like 2 38-second cooldowns or whatever the fuck it is. Damn, I wanted to leave that 99 so it'd eat deadlocks. They just finished it. Those bitches. I think low A and I shan't elaborate. You shan't? You shan't? Why shan't you? I mean, sure, better than nothing, I guess. It's just fucking insane to have mage hand. Yeah. It is interesting. I don't want to leave this gen. It's like kind of deep in the corner. Well, I guess I could 99 this one for deadlock. Yeah, that's fair, Timmy. That's fair. I'm sorry to get broken hands, man. Like, are they actually broken? No, but I'm not here to argue that Nemi is good, but that I want you to place him higher because I like him. I like that. I like your honesty. Maybe next tier list I'll put Nemi and Beat here just to see how pissed off people get. Yeah. Just severe tendonitis in my dominant hand? Yeesh. I'm sorry, man. That sucks. I'm upset not enough people are talking about the true top tier killer, endgame altruism. True, dude, true. How many games turn into a 4K because everyone dive bombs the hook late game, you know? Dude, are we splitting 3 gens? I think we are. We're nuts. We're cracked. We're insane. I would argue even more than endgame altruism. I would argue the actual biggest killer is survivors hard greeting for a gen that they got to like 90%. I swear, dude, the amount of games that like I feel like where I'm like getting destroyed and I feel like I'm about to lose, but then I interrupt the gen at like 90% and the survivors do not want to give up all that gen progress, so they just like refuse to stop hovering the gen, and I just get like hits and downs over and over. Leave it 99. No, everyone's coming. They're gonna pop it. God damn it. I guess it's fine. I mean, no one, if they're not on the other gens, then I guess we're not really losing anything, huh? Okay. Well, I just thought I heard a fucking Nemesis zombie. That scared me. I've only ever done that 100% of the time. Yeah, you and everyone else, trust me. Is that like rain? What the fuck? How was there rain in that little patch? That was weird. Weave attunement. How long have you had that shit? Fuck Weave attunement. I don't even care. I'll just heal right here. Yo, Ross, have a good night, dude. Thank you for chilling, man. Yeah. Yep. Oh, that's not, well. Nope, well, you know, well, okay, that's not great. Well, oh, that guy's death hook, that's not great at all, actually. That's kind of unfortunate. That's really bad. That's not good. All right, Anthony, I'm gonna need you to get up and fucking go places, dude. I'm gonna need you to run, my friend. No, I've been dispelled.
Meow meow.
Ooh, Anthony's got the fucking pathing, bro. There's no pallet here, though. Do I take a hit or do I go for a flashlight? If I take a hit, he's gonna get my flashlight. I don't want that. No, but I want it in case he goes down somewhere where I can save. I can't decide. Also, if I drop it, he gets... Yo! If I drop it, he gets Weave Attunement. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just doing stuff. I'm just clicking buttons. Fine. He's fine. Fine. Wait. Oh, I thought it was No Way Out. I just missed. It wasn't No Way Out. I just didn't actually press the button. Yo, thanks for 100 bits. I guess appreciate dudes that I learned a lot, but I just wanted to say I love your content and have for a long time. Thank you for all the great streams, dude. Thank you, man. I appreciate your kind words, dude. Thank you. I appreciate you just being here and supporting, dude. Thank you. I think there's a gate much closer, right? I'm gonna full open this. I think we should pressure the gate closer. Yeah. Right? I think there was a gate, right? Am I crazy? I don't know why does that happen? What's that bug? Something just exploded right there. He's got Weave Attunement. He can see us. I don't know if there is a gate closer. Maybe there's not. Like, you're still gonna have to duck flight of the damned if it comes back up, okay?
Impossible geometry.
Pallet? Wait, there's not a pallet here? Oh my god, I thought there was a pallet here. There wasn't. I'm bad. I'm boosted. I'm sorry. I thought there was a pallet here. I'm not leaving you, brother. Wait, no, that's my flashlight. Fuck, I should probably leave you. No, if I had my flashlight, I could have saved you, but all I can do is point. Fucking hell. Life sucks. I'm sorry. I could have taken that hit better. I thought that was the tile that had the pallet, but I guess it wasn't. I guess I'm just a boosted idiot. I'm just gonna get out. Fuck you. He could have moried anyway. Oh, that guy have the eye or hand of whatever. Oh, I see. OhTofu, DVD Twitter told me opening gates is bad. This one fly that still exists, bro. I'm gonna get him. I'm gonna fucking get him. He's always hovering around my eyeballs. I'm gonna murder this motherfucker, I swear to God. Anyway, yeah, I know. DVD Twitter says a lot of stuff. Yeah. They say quite a bit of things. Well, jeez. Man, I feel bad for the Felix. I could have saved him. I definitely could have body blocked better there. Hang on, gotta go to the new video and just comment for and just comment the word algorithm. Yeah, true. That's what you gotta do. Just go comment the word algorithm in the comment section, and then there you go. Easy algorithm, dude. Taking advantage of the AI, baby. That's what you love to see. Yeah. You really think people just go on the internet and say super chat, right, Beach? I know, right? Nobody would ever do that ever. Like, please. Everyone on the internet is a truther, always. Always. You did what you could when Vecna flew. I think I could have gotten in front of him, though, before he went around. I was planning on being the guy at the other side of the rock because I thought there was a pallet there. I definitely think I could have done more. Like, I think I definitely potatoed that out kind of bad. So, I'm sorry, friend. I don't sign anymore. Bad things happen. Were people up in arms about your Billy over Nurse take? Yeah, kind of. Well, I say up in arms, not really. People have been pretty respectful. No one's really been, I shouldn't say no one. Very few people have been, like, actually, like, toxic and shitty over my takes. It's just people disagreeing, which is fine, you know? Ominous message, true. It is very ominous. Bad things happen. Bad things happen, man. We can't talk about it, okay? Bad things will happen. They're gonna find us. They're gonna find us. They're listening right now. I can't sign profiles. They're listening. I have 306k channel points. What should I do with them? It's like, is there a particular person I should have banned for an hour? Anyone that you want, really, is the answer. Someone in chat says something stupid and you want them to be gone for an hour, then you drop your fucking Bezo bucks on them. I guess they're not Bezo bucks, you know what I mean? Your old foo bucks. Would you sign my profile? We ended up in the same lobby. I'm special. Why are you special? Just because you say so? I mean, I'd be a little. Okay. Truthfully, I probably wouldn't, but I would definitely be more inclined if I like knew the person better, right? Because obviously you've been around for a while, Peter Tot. So like I know you decently well, and I know you're probably not a shitbag. Because really, like the thing that went wrong is that I signed someone's profile one time, and then I got a bunch of like messages from people that were like, "Hey, by the way, that guy's like a fucking homophobic, racist piece of shit," and then they had a bunch of like screenshots of them. Oh shit, bitch! I got your fucking eye, pussy. Ow. I can't really attune it yet, though. Hey, you got a totem there, I see. I should not have greeted this, because now I can get mage-handed. This was bad. It's the first mage hand of the game, baby! We discovered that works, for some reason. It probably won't work any other time, but the first mage hand of the game always works. I don't know why. Would you sign mine? I would sign yours just to specifically warn everyone about you, I think. Do. Oh, he's got the add-on. Oh, that means he has low to the ground Flight of the Damned, right? Well, that sucks. Right? Is that what that one's tied to, right? I think it's fly blocking windows and low float. Like, he's got eerie book, right? Oh, that would have been insane. I would have had to have signed if they would have hit that flashlight. Hopping out of the locker wouldn't do anything. I got to be full health. Plus, I would be right in front of him, so he'd just be able to hit me even though I was invisible. It wouldn't even do anything. You should just sign everyone's profile with this gamer is a shitbag. That way, if they're not, it's funny and ironic. And if they are, you're calling them out. That's actually kind of genius. That's actually kind of the tech. Wait a minute, you might actually be onto something. Because I could just say it like it's a joke, and then if it ends up being real, then I'm like, okay, well then who cares? Like I'm calling them out, right? Like everyone will see me calling that guy a shitbag. Wow, that's actually brilliant in a way. What the fuck? Huh? Maybe that's the play. Thank you, gamer. Let me heal you first, gamer. Do 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 do. I don't want to search his chest, man. I'm gonna be honest with you. I really want the mage hand item. Now time for all your Jimmies to ask for signs. Yeah, see, that's the thing. Like, do I want to do that? Because then, because then I get like locked into signing profiles constantly, right? Like, is that really like the Pandora's box that I want to open? Like, do I want to commit to signing profiles all the goddamn time? Like, I don't know. Maybe not. I swear, every time I open a chest, this motherfucker shows up. How does this happen so consistently? I swear, it's every single time I'm about to open a chest. This man just shows up and fucking ruins my day. No way. Nowhere even close. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, he's just full bailing. Do, do, do. I didn't even get that item in there, did I? I don't think. No? I'm playing a lot of Vector lately, and I'm getting downs every probably minute and a half to 2 minutes. I use Pain Res and Gens are still flying. They're gonna start running all Gen slowdowns? Ooh, wait, I saw a totem right here. Wait, we broke that one. Fuck. Well, that's not good. I mean, to be perfectly real with you, Toodle a down every minute or like a minute and a half to 2 minutes is honestly too slow. Like, that's much too slow to actually win a game. Like, that's a long time, you know what I mean? They were low to the ground. Not this totem either. There must be in that corner somewhere, right? Has to be. Maybe? He's looking too. This fucking fly that keeps crawling all over me, or keeps flying all over me, is driving me crazy, man. Okay, I think she found it. She's certainly doing a totem, that's for sure. Nice. Oh no! Not now! No! I guess this could be worse timing. I guess those other times definitely could have been much worse. Fuck you, Mimic. Dick. But also, I mean, I do think running all slowdown, I think there's nothing wrong with running all slowdown, FYI. Like, I don't think it's a problem to do that. Like, if you want to run all slowdown, I think you should just go ahead and do it. Like, I don't know. Like, I don't know if it's like a pride thing where, like, you don't want to do that, but I don't think there's anything wrong with it, you know? I don't know. Like, you're going to be running into survivors that are all running, like, insanely strong shit on occasion, right? Like, you can run strong shit if you want. It's no problem. I don't think there's any reason to be, like, shamed about that or anything. I think people do, like, shame people for it for some reason, but I don't know. There's nothing wrong with it. Do you think it's fair for survivors to act like asshats if they don't like the killer they're going against? I mean, fair is a weird way to word it. I mean, people can act however they want. I mean, right? Like, it's a, I don't know. You can't control people's behavior. I think it's cringe. I think it's pretty fucking cringy, that's for sure. I mean, I think, and it also depends on what you mean by acting like asshats. Like, if you mean being rude and toxic to people, like, I don't think anything really excuses that. I think anyone that's being shitty towards other people just for gameplay mechanics is just a shitbag, you know? Could you be ideally getting it down every 30 seconds? There's just... Yeah, it's exactly what Slobby said. There's so much more to it than just downs. Like, I feel like you can't, like no. Because honestly, also getting it down every 30 seconds is not really realistic. But I guess what I'm saying is like... I think if that's the only info you're giving me is, hey, I'm getting it down once every, like, you know, every, like, minute and a half to 2 minutes. Like, if that's the only information you're giving me, that's not, like, super fast, right? Like, that's not enough justification to be like, I should be winning, you know? If that makes sense.
Look at this kitty. Look at that kitty. Hi, kitty. Meow, 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 meow.
1 more month until I age out of the tofu draft.
No, I can't get there. Fuck. Keaton, thanks for the resub. Welcome back. 25 months. Yeah, dude. Yeah, soon you'll be good. No more civic duty for you, dude. Hell yeah. Where you down is as important as the down itself. If you chase into the middle of nowhere, then you make a poor macro decision, even if your chase is good. Yep. That's also a thing, too. Yeah, that's what I mean. There's just so much to it. Like, where you get the down, like, where you decide to go, like, whether you actually are, like, finding survivors, even, like, finding survivors, right? Like, your ability to find survivors is also important, right? Like, if you can predict their, like, rotations and predict where they're going to be, what gens they're working, like, if you're good at doing that, that does wonders for you, right? As opposed to, like... No, I kind of had an angle for, like, a second. Fuck. Like, there's a lot of stuff like that that plays a role. No, I can't. I'm sorry. I could have gotten in front of him, maybe. I just didn't know where he was going. I'm sorry, mine. I'm sorry. He's a flyer. Next for 25 months, welcome back. Push the gamer. You're right. How fast should we be forcing people to DC? That's, I don't know. That's up to you. Not even gonna hit me, is it? Now it will. Now it's definitely going to. Yeah, I'll go split off and do this gen, or this gate, I guess. Unless he's got no way out. We saw a few of his first, right? He had 2 totems. Did we see anything else? Actually, just 2 totems. Okay, he doesn't have no way out. Green Teapot, thanks for the resub. 20 months, gamer. Welcome back. Appreciate it, buddy. Thank you. Chef Fabio, what up? I feel like unless you're playing an S-tier killer or the killer has tons of reliable secondary objectives, then you almost have to run slowdowns. I don't know. My macro's probably just shit. Well, you're definitely not wrong if the survivors are good, right? Like, if you happen to get a good squad, you're definitely not wrong. I mean, I think maybe you can get away with not running slowdowns again if you are like a macro god and you also play macro. I also think a lot of people kind of make it a point to not really play heavy macro, right? Like I mean, I know I don't. Like, I'm not really like going out of my way to like get like to force a kill or do anything like that crazy macro wise whenever I play killer in games, right? I'm just like, whatever, let's just like, you know, chase people around, we'll like hook someone, immediately just go across the map, like whatever. That also plays a role too, right? Like, if you're making it a point to like play nice macro wise and also not running slowdown, then yeah, I mean, you're probably just gonna not win if you get even remotely good players. Hey, the boy plays commercial. On average, the last guy DCs in 1.5 to 2 minutes. What am I doing wrong? Damn, man. I think what you need to do is maybe WS more. Like, when you down people, maybe WS them, like, immediately. Like, don't let them even go anywhere before you WS. Maybe more nodders as well. Every time you land a hit, you should be very aggressively noddering. Like, I think you should probably get, like, a DPI switcher on your mouse. That way, when you get a hit, you can quickly have the most intense nodders of your life. Those 2 things might help you out a little bit. Tovu, if you don't have the Vecna Eye Hand achievement, you have to use it at least once before escaping to earn it. I think I've already gotten it. And to be honest, I don't really care about achievements anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Playing heavy macro in pubs is really boring despite it being the right play. It is, yeah. That's kind of what I discovered from my win streak. Like whenever we were doing the randomizer win streak, that's what I discovered, is that it's extremely boring. Because that's basically what would happen is I would play heavy macro, and essentially like even if the survivors had like a pretty good start, all it would take was like one good macro play. Like all it would take is like one survivor getting downed near a hook or something, and then me like slugging him and kind of camping the two bodies. Which is, again, the correct macro play, but, like, it's not very fun, right? Like, all it would take is me doing that one time, and then all the survivors just, like, give up and kill themselves. And you're just like, okay. You know? Like, I don't know. It's just not... Yeah, it's not very exciting. It's not very fun. It's not very exciting. It's just... It's kind of unfortunate. Put some shoes on. You're gonna step on a rusty hook. Bro, I got my tetanus shot. I'm good. I'm good, brother. I'm good. Never pick up, only slug. Yeah, there you go. There you go. Perfect. Sparks the guy, what up? Optimal macro play is when you notice you got the wing edition and go, oh, all right, and then you run in a circle for 5 minutes until it's GG. Yeah, that is true. That is the actual Giga Chad macro play right there. Yeah. Absolutely. The only players I ever see run low pro are goofs who are going for crazy flicks. That's true. I feel like I don't run into people that run low pro very often that are actually just like tryharding with it. I feel like it's usually people that are going for flicks, yeah. Which is also pretty sick, because I like low pro flicks. They're kind of fun. It took 4 weeks, but the subsite order should be arriving today. I'm excited for some strawberry in my life. Hell yeah, dude. Wait, do you have a cup? Did you get some kind of degenerate cup or anything, or are you just going to wing it? Because honestly, you don't really need a cup. You could hypothetically just use like a bottle of water. Like that works fine too. But I don't have a cup because I'm not a disgusting weeb. That's fair, but also they do have cups that aren't weeb cups. They literally have a whole section on their website called I Hate Anime. But to be fair, I guess their weeb cups aren't really like that. Like, I don't know. It's just like some basic design with like the GamerSubs logo. Like, it's not anything like too desirable. So I guess maybe it's understandable. But yeah, you can get away with no waifu cups. Yep. You don't necessarily need them. Do you think people that slug out till death are doing it more because they think it's funny or more to unleash rage? I think it's just like dumb trolly people. Like some people just like for some reason like to make people upset. Like I don't know what that is. That must be like that's gotta be like a they like, to be perfectly honest, like this is probably the dark reality of it, is that they probably are like victims of abuse themselves, right? Whether it's like bullying or like parental abuse or something. Because realistically, like where's that coming from, right? Like what's causing someone to want to see other people in pain? It's got to be something like that. Like that's the actual depressing way to look at it, but it's probably the real one. Because yeah, some people are like that, unfortunately. Like some people just like their whole goal is like, let's make people mad. Damn, let's go, dude. The eye again. Easy eye, Vecna. We got self-care botany too, so we can actually maybe use this on occasion. Oh, hey, man. I'm kind of worried about the elevation here with Fight of the Damned, to be honest with you. Yeah, I'll split this way. He goes for her, I think. He stays here, though. Okay, I'm just going to do this gen upstairs then. Fuck it. Is there a gen? There is no gen upstairs. Wait, is it in a library? Oh, the Rebecca's on it. I see. Okay, never mind. I'm gonna do downstairs gen lobby. But she's downstairs lobby. Is she dead? Or is that balanced? That was balanced. She's doing fine. In her pallet? No, she's doing her shot out the window. Some people abuse themselves emotionally without even knowing it. I know because I was one of those people a few years ago. I enjoyed making other people upset. That's interesting. Like, can you think of like why you did it? Like, like, do you have like enough like I'm not trying to like insult you by saying this because I think most people don't have enough self-awareness for this kind of thing, right? I think it's abnormal to have this level of self-awareness, but like, do you have enough like self-awareness to know why that was like why you're like that? Because that's very interesting to me. I've always been really intrigued by that. Like, I feel like usually it seems like it's some kind of like trauma thing, right? Where they're like unleashing, you know, they're like pent up fucking shit. Oh, you just AFKing. Well, you know, that kind of sucks. Well. That's so weird. I'm gonna waste my life here. Oh, brother. Whoa. Not like this. It's on the bad side, too, isn't it? That's not great. Wow. He just walks right into that bitch. That's crazy. I did not think he would just walk into that. Wait, that guy's recovering now. So he's not. He is there. The question now is, do I try to, like... He might mage hand this. He didn't mage hand it. Interesting. Thought he was going to. That's the mimic. Whoa, 2 pallets back to back, poggers. I think this is the right kind of size where I think I get away with this, though.
From the dark.
Oh, he did go off. What the fuck? That was so weird. I like couldn't tell if he was actually going off or not. Oh, that hits me. Pain. Pain, pain, pain. No paladin here. That's interesting.
Impossible geometry.
Is it impossible, though? Is that geometry impossible? What was he even trying to do right there? Like, what even was that spell? I don't know, man. Like, was he trying to Flight of the Damned? Is that like him charging on Flight of the Damned? I don't know. Only one gen got done that whole time, didn't it? I think it was Flight, maybe. Yeah, you might be right. It might have been Flight. Because I think Flight of the Damned would have probably still went, right? How does the combination of the following words make you feel? Bacon, cheeseburger, egg roll. Sounds nasty. I don't like it. I do not enjoy it. Huh. Oh, I see. What is happening in that chase? When's the BTV go live? It should be next week, I think. Next Tuesday, I believe. Right? I'm pretty sure that's when it is. Next Tuesday. The American in me thinks it sounds great. I mean, it is a bunch of tasty foods together. But I feel like there's like certain tasty foods that you just don't combine together, right? Like even if they're all individually tasty, I just feel like it's still not a good idea to combine them together. You're insane, Jill. You're nuts. Need a hit? I would definitely take a hit for the survivor if she needs it, because she's kind of juicing. Does she vault this? Back down? Or is she on the pallet up there? Damn. No, it's okay. I took it live the way, I guess. I guess it's fine. Oh, that's actually kind of dangerous because of the elevation, right? That could have been scurry. Oh, magical chest. What will you grant me today? Oh, that's mage hand stuff, right? Sick. So put your stream on mute. Does it count as lurking? Or does it have to be at 1% minimum or more? I actually don't know. I know that I've heard people say that, yeah. Like I don't actually know. I've never like tested any of this to really know for sure. But I've heard people say that you have to like either mute the tab on your browser or like leave it at like, you know, like 1% volume or whatever. I don't know if that's actually true or not. I'm not sure. Like if you want to like make sure, like if you care enough to make sure, then first off, I appreciate that. And second off, you might as well, yeah, you might as well like do one or the other then. Like if you really, really want to be sure, that's probably the way to do it. Oh. Wait, no, that replaces my mage hand boots. Yeah, no, mage hand boots is way better. Muting the tab actually works, yeah? Well, I don't know if like muting the stream itself doesn't work. I've never tested that. I've never tested if like muting the stream makes you not count as a viewer or whatever. Like I've heard people say that that works that way, but I've never actually like proved it to myself, you know what I mean? Whoa, what? Wait, is that, what is this? Why is it gold? Is this the hand? Can I not take the hand because I wouldn't be able to take the hand. Why is that gold? What the fuck? I couldn't take it though. Is that bugged? Oh, this gen's done too. Fuck. Is everyone playing Sable? Is that the meta now? Well, it's not a meta. It's yeah, it is. It's the meta. Yeah. I mean, dude, it's fucking goth girl meta. Like, hello? They added a goth girl to Dead by Daylight. Of course it's meta. Like, hello? Like, bruh, this is what we've been waiting for all along. That's a really aggressive fight of the damned. Wow, that's got some range on it, dude. God damn. So there must be a gen like armory, because there was one in the library, or sorry, there was one. Yeah, there was one in the library. There was not two in the lobby. There must be one here, right? What? Wait, are all the gens East Wing? You're still AFK? What? Is she bugged? She must be bugged, right? Maybe she's bugged out. What is happening in this game? This is the weirdest game. Also, where the fuck are the generators, dude? Like, legit. Interrogation room, I guess. We did 1, 2 there. Outside is done. Those are the 3 that are done. The, what, 1, 2 interrogation room, right? Unless we never did. Maybe we never did. Yeah, we probably never did the helipad. They probably never finished it. That's probably one of the ones they're doing right now. Probably the one behind library. No, I checked on that. There was one in library, and that one got done like really early. But I think he might have just chased the Rebecca. Unless, no, wait, that one in library didn't get done, right? Or no, maybe it did. I don't know what the third gym we did is, because we did the one upstairs outside of the chief's office. Yeah, that one must still be done, because it looks like Rebecca's getting chased there. That was helipad. Okay, okay, I see. Jill got fucking mimicked, dude. Yeah, I just assumed this got done early game, but I guess it makes sense that it didn't because the hook came in underneath it. Any adrenalines? No adrenalines. That sucks. It does. I have a bunch of little streamer friends that have tested it. Like, by it does, are you saying, like, muting the stream does take away the viewer? Is that what you're saying? Yeah. Like, if I had, like, somebody where we can stream where we knew the viewer count was going to be, like, low or whatever, you can probably test it, but... Or actually, you could probably test it on, like, an alt account or whatever if you just, like... Wait, did he still go to my side? That's crazy. How did he still go to my side? I thought I said, well, I guess it's only on Windows. Yeah, you're not getting the 2-tap, buddy. Sorry. Not happening. That man just spammed his fucking spells. Holy. Spell spammer. I don't know if there's really any pallets here.
Okay.
Are you gonna fly through it or something? No. Okay, I think I'm dead. There's a pallet up there, but I don't know if I make it. I should decide to crouch that. You can probably just mage hand it too. Yeah, it sucks. Iron's office? I don't make this either. Well, the haste, maybe. Yo, the haste, though. Actually, the haste, though. This fucking item is nuts, dude. Holy shit. Damn, I was really hoping this wasn't thrown. If that pallet was still up, I would have been okay. I didn't realize it was thrown. You have to mute the tab for the viewer account. Okay, alright. Can you explain why your Sable is still barefoot after taking magic boots? No. No, I can't. Okay, here's what I want an explanation for. Why are so many people in chat pointing out that Sable is barefoot? I feel like I literally would have never even noticed that about that skin if it wasn't for chat bringing it up like at least 5 times a stream. Like, what's going on with you guys? Like, what's going on here? Why is that where your eyes are going? Hey Dobu, arrived a while ago, but didn't pay much attention. Are you playing to kill your friends, or are you just being unlucky and facing a lot of Vecnas? Oh, we're just playing. I mean, I wouldn't call it unlucky, but we are getting a lot. We're definitely just getting a lot of Vecnas. Yeah. It is weird though. I think like our last like 3 or 4 games in a row have been Vecna, right? We have been getting quite a bit of Vecna games. Yeah, this is like the 3rd or 4th in a row. Yeah. People like to pretend they don't have foot fetishes, but in reality they do. Well, I think I remember hearing someone say one time, I don't know if this was actually based on any kind of science or whether this is just something that somebody was saying. But I remember hearing somebody say one time that it's like 1 in 3 or something, right? I think 1 in every 3 people have a foot fetish. Well, I don't know. There's like 1,000 people in here. That means there's multiple hundreds of people that have a foot fetish, apparently, according to that. And I don't know if that's actually true or not, but if it is, you can take that vault, right? Can't believe that was an angle. Actually cannot believe that was even a fucking angle. That's crazy. I have no idea how that was an angle. This guy has fucking 10,000 FOV apparently. Like, what the fuck? That's crazy. I just kind of went for it. Oh, you had to remember me too. Interesting. Rapid brutality. Huh. Meant to face the wall game. Thanks. Alright, Jeej. I don't know what happened to this guy. This guy might have, like, lagged out or something. I'm not sure. Alright, Jeej. Jeej. Speaking of feet, I heard you have or are planning to play Chain together. The character models in that game have suspiciously detailed feet. Take a look. Really? Oh, yeah, we do want to play that on stream. Yeah. I've been trying to avoid watching it too much because I don't want to get spoiled. But I saw it's like a 4-person game or something. Ralph said something about the fact that you can like choose how you're chained together, whether it's like all 4 in a line or you can have like all 4 in a circle to make it even harder or something. But I was gonna play it with Ralph, Mariah, and Graham at some point on stream. We were thinking about doing it. It seems like a really stupid, goofy game. So yeah, we were thinking about doing it. How many hours do you have in DVD, Mr. Streamer? You can type exclamation point hours and it'll tell you. Apparently, I have 12,391.67. Yeah. That command auto updates. It's like tied to my Steam. It looks fun. Yeah. I was actually a little bit worried. Like Ralph said the same thing. I was a little bit worried that we were just gonna be like good at it because I feel like that game kind of relies on you being bad at it, right? But I don't know. Maybe the game's like a lot harder than it looks too. I don't know because it doesn't look like it should be too hard if you like actually just have a few people that can cooperate with each other. But maybe that's just different. Like maybe it's different looking than it is actually playing. I don't know. It's hard to say. But yeah. I feel like. I don't know. I feel like the main X factor here is that we're gonna play with Math Man. Like us playing with Graham, I think just getting Graham in it all basically guarantees that it's not gonna be easy. You know what I mean? Like if it was like maybe if it was just me, me, Mariah, and Ralph, maybe we would just jump right through it. Maybe I don't know. But the fact that Graham is gonna be there means that we'll probably never beat it ever. Like we could probably put 100 hours into it and we'll probably never win because of Graham. So I think it's fine. I think either way it'll end up being good. Yeah, exactly. We have Graham to side with the game, so it's fine. Yeah. Phasmophobia. Fuck that game. I ain't never playing that game again. Fuck that. I did try some like Lethal Company type game last night called Murky Divers. It seemed interesting. It seemed like it was like Underwater Lethal Company. It didn't look like that good, but it seemed like it was like a dumb, fun game to mess around with. But yeah. Sure, Swiss, sure. Hook it up, sure. Graham's just gonna purposely jump off the map. Yeah, probably. Game is janky, and that's part of the fun. Yeah, I figured. That seems like that's probably like the main selling point. That's kind of like how all those are, right? Like, you know, getting over it and all those and all those things. Oh yeah, there's Resident Evil memo, dude. Some of the memos on Resident Evil are so fucking good, dude. They're so good. Yeah, I love this one, dude. I love this one. Resident Evil has a lot of things like this, where it's like just like some dumb little memo. I crossbred a silverback gorilla with a praying mantis, then gave it AK-47s for arms. Bob's been poking it with a stick nonstop for 80 hours. Hopefully it doesn't escape. Page 2. It escaped. it escaped. It's over. It's over. It's all over. Any killer, or did you actually play some? I played some earlier. I don't know. We'll see. I gotta take a step away and get coffee. It is hot as balls in here, dude. I'm literally just like sitting here and sweating. It is so uncomfortable. I wonder if there's like a fan I can hook up or something. Like, it is actually like uncomfortably hot, dude. I gotta like find like a little mini fan to put in this room or something. I'm gonna take a step away. I'm gonna get coffee and go to the bathroom real quick. And then when I get back, we'll see how I'm feeling. I might do killer, but I might just stick to survivor. I don't know. Survivor's been kind of fun lately. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. But let me just take a quick step away. Yeah, I know. My hair's all fucked up. I know. My hair is a mess. It always is. You know, I'm not sorry. Fuck you. You know what? Fuck you. It's my hair. Fuck you. But I'll be back. I'm gonna get some ads out of the way while I'm gone, and I'm just gonna grab some coffee. I'll be back in just like a few minutes. Give me a sec, guys. BRB. I'll be back in just a sec. No memento. Be right back. All right. Hi. Damn, Vito out here playing the bot, dude. Playing the bot by using weird letters. Damn. Touche. I mean, outplayed. I don't know. Touche. I gotta say. I guess you're just better. Do I want to play killer? Somebody talked about killer earlier. I don't want to play killer. I kind of don't. Oh no. What's happening to me? Oh no. Think looping blight easier than clown? No, not at all. Not even a little bit. Way harder. I mean, maybe if the blight player sucks, but I don't know. No. Generally speaking, no. Favorite food is my favorite food to watch. Hell yeah, good. I think a lot of people just want to see killer, but honestly, sorry to those people, because I feel like Striver's been way more fun for me lately, man. I don't know. Like, killer's okay, but like I feel like I really got to be like feeling certain killers, and right now I'm just kind of not. You know what I mean? Like, maybe once Singularity gets changed, I'll grind him a bit, but I don't know. I mean, then you have to account for the clown player to suck. Yeah, but I mean, that's a good point. I mean, if they both suck, then clown's easier to loop. If they're both good, clown's still easier to loop. Yeah. Clown's basically is easier to loop no matter what. Yeah. Daily Loops, what up? Good to see you, man. Killers are needed lately. Behavior nerfed all the general aggression and all the killer mans are boycotting. Yeah, it's because they're pussies. That's because they're a bunch of pussies, man. It's fine. They're still gonna be killer players. Don't worry. Have you been feeling Vecna? Nah, Vecna's kind of boring. I just feel bad when I play Vecna because I feel like it's just like you basically just get free hits with Mage Hand like over and over and over again, and that's like a big chunk of the gameplay. It's like, oh boy, another free hit with Mage Hand. Oh boy, another free hit, and yet another free hit with Mage Hand. Oh boy, like I feel like that's just it. It's just doing that over and over and over again. It's not really fun. It doesn't really feel very rewarding, you know. Like, I think using Fly and Flight of the Damned in cool ways is kind of cool, but I just think Mage Hand ruins it for me. Like, if Mage Hand didn't exist, I'd probably like Vecna more, or if they just nerfed it. Can you suggest a good solo queue build with plot twist? Like plot twist, DS, smash hit. Parental guidance, there you go. And then when you get unhooked, if the killer decides to tunnel you, you just go plot twist under a pallet, and then they can't do anything. Because if he picks you up, you DS him, and then you stun him with a pallet, and you smash hit parental guidance away. If he doesn't pick you up, then you just have plot twist where you can get up full health and then get away. So there you go. See, I feel like that does the opposite, Webslinger. That makes it even less fun for me. Because then Flight of the Damned becomes free hits too, you know? I feel like that just turns both of his, like it turns both of his abilities into free damage, which I just don't like. Well, Primer, but I don't think it necessarily needs to be replaced. I think they just need to give it counterplay. Like, I think if they literally just made it so that you can rethrow pallets consistently with it, then I think it'd be fine. Like, I think that's literally all it would take. Like, make it so that when the pallet gets lifted, the survivor has like a solid like half a second where they can throw the pallet, maybe even more, so you can account for ping. But I don't know, like a solid half a second or a second where the killer or where the survivor can rethrow the pallet, but the killer can't. So, like, you know, do anything. Like, he's still in cooldown. And then I think it'd be fine. Hi, Vic Spader. How's it going? You mean today or in general? I've been playing this game since 2016. I have like 12,000 hours. But like, I don't know. I play like 6 hours a day. I usually end around midnight. Where's the killer? I'm scared. Oh. Someone's doing a... Oh, it's a trapper. He has traps that injure you. Okay, I see. What if we just get Vecna 4 different spells that are all free hits? That sounds great. Yeah, that's a really good idea. I like that. Yeah. But after a while, Mage Hand would just be a free any means necessary and stun every time. Well, that's the thing, is I don't think lifting a thrown pallet should be the primary use of Mage Hand. I think Mage Hand is a much better perk when it's used to actually hold a pallet up, right? Because that's like, that like punishes greed, right? Like, it has clear counterplay, you just have to not greed. And then if you do greed, you can punish it. And also you can kind of get around it a little bit by like pathing. Plus the item matters a lot more when that happens. I think pallet lifting should be like a very niche thing that isn't like That shouldn't be the primary way that you use mage hand. Like again, I think that's the issue. The issue is that that's primarily how people use mage hand, is they just lift pallets and they do it in a very brainless way. I think if it was actually functioning in a way that was good, then lifting thrown pallets would be like the thing that you sometimes do only in the right situation. I think he has weave attunement. Because that guy's toolbox was sitting in... Wait, no, because if he did, I would have seen weave. Wait, was there weave? There is weave. Okay. I'm just going to go stash my item now, then. Bump, bump. This is also by a gate. I don't want to put it, like, right on top of the gate. I'll put it, like, back here. That should be far. I don't think that would hit you on the gate, right? I don't want to, like, reveal the person opening the gate. Okay, yeah, no, it doesn't. Okay, good. Is Corrupt still the strongest killer perk in your opinion, or would you say that that's changed? Yeah, I mean, it's still the strongest, I'd say. Like, I think across the board, in terms of, if you're talking about, like, general strength and general, like, usefulness on no matter, no matter what killer you run, yeah. Like, Corrupt is always good. It's always useful. This is gonna injure me. I don't really want to... Actually, I could do this, and I can 99 my heal, and then I can just run around disarming. Wait, they don't injure you. Wait. Did he just happen to get a hit earlier, right as a guy was getting... Or disarming a trap? I guess so. Weird. I can't actually save you, I'm sorry. All I can do is have my aura revealed. Because all I can do is have my aura revealed to thee. I would say Grim's a close second. Yeah. I'm gonna get hit and drop it. Uh-oh. Or am I? Yeah, Grim Embrace is pretty insane. You're not wrong. Franklin's. Franklin's. Do you ever trap this? I hope not. Doesn't look like it, but maybe I'm just not seeing it because I'm dumb. What about Shaq? Yeah, it wasn't really over here at all like early games, so I think I'm good. Okay. Okay. Bro, can I get a fucking entity blocker on this guy? Like, this dude is literally running an infinite on me. Like, can we please get an entity blocker out here? What the fuck? This is good zoning from his part to keep me against the back wall. Because now he can definitely zone me. All it takes is him winning a 50 here. Oh, like that. I didn't peek fast enough. I don't think I make this. I think he downs me. I will be down under pallet though. That was good zoning on his part though. He actually played that pretty smart. Oh no, I'm going basement against Trapper. Uh-oh. Title is so facts. Thank you. I agree. Title is facts. Agreed. Thank you. Thank you. I think maybe whenever he did that, I think I should have ran... Like, when he zoned me there, I think what I should have did... I mean, I know the window was still blocked for a little bit, but I think I maybe should have ran to the front of Shaq. Like, rather than trying to play the back of Shaq, I think maybe playing the front of Shaq is better. Maybe? I'm not actually 100% sure. I'm not sure what to do there, really. Like, I feel like I'm kind of in a spot where I have to gamble. I was told by somebody that if you play it correctly, you should be able to get a distance to get away every single time, but, like, I don't know. I think that's only if you get, like really, really far. Maybe I have to heartbeat read it, actually. I don't know. You just didn't peek soon enough? Yeah, that might be it. Yeah. Oh, he's got honing stone. Wheelp. Wheelp. That's not good, man. Wheelp. Wheelp. Not looking good for me, boys. Wheelp. Rut-row. Oh, hey, Trapper, man. You missed him. He was right over there. He was right over there. You missed him. Sable? I will always remember you, Sable. And traps. Goddamn fucking stupid goddamn fucking traps. I'll always remember you, Sable. I will always remember. Do we even have a gate open? This Sheva's trying to do stuff. I just gotta get back to full if I want to try to help in any way. Got the unhook without getting hit. Maybe with the guy with endurance or something? No, I don't think. Do 1-for-1-ing? No. Oh, hey. We have attunement. He can see us, brother. He can see us. Well, he was. Was that my item over there? He's getting more traps to set up. That's terrifying. He's not going to chase us, though. There's Weave Attunement here, too, brother. It's everywhere. I mean, look, if these guys want to go for it, I'm down. Like, we're probably going to all die. Like, realistically, we could just take this 3 out and let that guy die in basement. But if these guys want to attempt to save this man's life, then I will go with you. Like, I will try to help. Also, he's going to see your aura because there's an item right there. But it's fine. Like, he's going to see the boys coming, you know? Like, he is going to see the march of the boys. That's for sure. This is going to get real sloppy, and we're probably just going to all die. Doot. I mean, as long as she can loop for a little bit and let. Brother, what? Wait, I actually didn't even see that trap. Never mind. I'm sorry I said brother what. I didn't see that either. I'm actually just super lucky I didn't step in that. How did I not step in that? I didn't even see it. I really had no idea it was there. Okay, you can't basement him now, so I think it's okay. This is better. She died in a place where she can't be basemented. Look, I was gonna give Jonah shit, but like, did you guys see that trap? I didn't see that trap. I literally didn't see it. It was purely luck that I didn't step in that, because I did not see that shit at all. You guys did? Oh, yeah, I didn't see it. We're sending the boys. Body block for her. She's fine. Don't block the Shiva. She needs that 10 seconds of endurance, man. I mean, you know. Oh yeah, just me and this guy can do it. We didn't even need to. We actually don't even need the other guy. Oh, awkward. Okay, sure. I don't know what the fuck is going on anymore. I think this trapper is just like desperately trying to make something happen here, but no. People saying they saw it are liars. The bit rate was not good for that. Yeah, I was gonna say, because it was kind of dark down there, dude. I don't know. I didn't see shit. I did not see that trap at all. At the bottom of the stairs? No idea. Motherfucker had no head. Holy shit. Wait, did they just cleanse that early? Did we break all the totems? Wait, why did this not happen? Did this happen and I didn't realize? What happened to this? Did they break all the totems? Do they have like counterforce or something? Oh, they do have counterforce. Oh, I think the Sable broke all the totems. Oh my god, counterforce fucking value, dude. Holy shit. That's crazy. Wow.
Kitty. Look at the kitty. Hi, kitty.
Oh, so there was no way, but they just broke it right away.
While Prime doesn't auto-renew, but I Bezos.
I
Anyway,
see.
Plague should have been triple S tier.
Okay, Vito, calm down there. Calm down there, killer. Okay, relax there, man. Yo, thanks for the resub. Welcome back in, dude. Appreciate it, buddy. Yeah, I don't know about triple S tier, but thank you for the support, man. Good to be back. Appreciate you, man. Dude, come on. I put Plague in fucking in A tier. Like, that's pretty good, dude. That's pretty good. Like, don't get greedy on me now, okay? A tier is good enough. We don't have to go fucking quadruple god tier S, you know? Like, we can be happy with where she is, okay? It's fine. It's fine. I guess let's just keep going. Fuck it. Yeah, Counterforce is kind of like it's weird because I feel like Counterforce is like, I want to call it base, but I feel like if that guy didn't have no ed, then it's like you just spend all game doing totems for nothing. But I mean, in that particular instance, yeah, Counterforce I guess was pretty based. You know, you're not wrong. I guess you're not entirely incorrect. One of those, like, you know, if he has no ed, you're a god. But if he doesn't have no ed, it's like, what the fuck are you doing? Why are you not on gens? Why does everyone play nurse anymore? Because everyone fucking quits when you do. That's why I don't play nurse. Every time you play nurse, if you just like if you land a good blink or two, then people just DC and then it's over. Or people kill themselves on hook. So yeah. I just finished your 2.5 hour video and just wanted to say that I got hit with 2 skippable 5-second ads and I'm not happy about that. For the whole video, you got 2 5-second ads and that's it. Let's go, dude. Let's go. That's actually pretty good for a 2.5 hour video, I'd say. I usually try to like lower the ads by a lot. If I let like YouTube do like the auto ads thing, it'll like I think on that video there was legitimately like 16 ads or something from the auto ads. I had to go through and like delete a bunch of them because, dude, like YouTube auto ads is fucking crazy. Shit is wild. People don't DC on nurse too much anymore, really? I feel like I had a few games recently where people did. Well, they didn't DC, but they basically gave up. Like, I feel like that happens decently often, you know? Or it's just like a little bit too easy, I guess, if that makes sense. Like, not to like be like ego Andy out here, but I feel like nurse is so strong that if you're like even remotely good at her, it feels like it's like hard to find like a challenging game, you know? I don't know. I feel like I would probably play more nurse if I like played comp or something. Fly. I'm gonna get him. I'm gonna fucking murder him. I'm gonna get that motherfucker. Demo is better than Nurse and Billy confirmed. But why is that confirmed? Sure, I'll just say yeah, sure, why not? Yeah, put that on the tier list, dude. That's easy clips. Trapper Trap. Oh, yeah, wait, I want to see if I can actually see this. You're right. Oh, thank you for clipping it. This is interesting. It was at the very bottom of the stairs, right? Oh, yeah. Wait, no, that was very seeable. It was like off to the side. That's a weird place. Okay, I think what it was is I was looking here. Like, if I had one of those eye trackers or whatever where you can see where my eyes are looking, I was looking like here. Because I was planning on hugging the wall. So I was just looking, I was looking along the wall is where I was looking, right? Because I thought it was going to be here or like here, right? I didn't really think it would be there. So I guess that's probably why. I thought it was more like center. Because like when I free him from it later, it's more like centered, right? And loop for a little bit and let it... Brother. Right? Like he looks like he's like in the center of the stairs. So I thought it was like right here. It was more like over there. That's interesting. I'm not sure why he like was so far to the side. Resubby wubby uwu.
Much love, Tofu, all these years later, less than
Is that
3.
Weskas? Good old Weskas. Yo, Dre, what up? Good to see you. 46 months, gamer. Yeah, how you been? It's good to see you. Hope you've been well. Yeah, thank you. Thank you for all the support. Where is this man's? I'm sandbagging this gen. They call me Jen Sandbag Andy. There's a... Whoa, what are all these pillars over here? That's like the main building tile, but it's not at main building? That's interesting. I'm gonna waste my life here. Is it a waste though if I run really far? Hiya! I'm sandbagging all the gens. Don't mind me. I need Bond. I seriously gotta put on Bond. I keep running killers to gens, dude. If Swish was here, he'd be pissed. Talking and bopping nerds as I do. Yeah, you back to playing Doctor? Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! He's coming back, back, back. My eye was itchy. He kicked the gen. Now. I honestly thought I'd make that. I don't know why I thought I'd make that, but I really thought I did. Like, I'm not sure why I thought. I thought he like charged his power too late or something, but I was clearly wrong. He clearly did not charge his power too late. It clearly was perfectly on time, and I'm just a dumb bitch. Hiya.
Are you trying to make me angry?
Interesting. I see. What? That's not what I meant to do. I meant to go to the other side of it. I'm really fucking... Oh, I'm really bad. Oh, I'm really bad at the video game. Oh, I'm really bad. What am I doing? Oh. I'm curious, why would you not hide behind the gen while he was chasing the Kate right next to you? I can't remember the exact situation. I think I want to be chased is probably the answer. Like, I think if I was like actually like full sweating and we were in like a SWIP and we were doing a win streak or something, then like maybe. But I think like if I'm solo queuing and I'm with a bunch of random people, I mean, you know, sometimes I make plays like that, and then you might not believe this when I say this, but I would rather be chased because I have faith in myself to do well in chase, whereas, like, if I let the randoms chase, then, like, sometimes they're gods, right? And trust me, sometimes I have randoms that are, like, fucking insane. Oh, God, there's no pallet there. But sometimes you get people that are a bit potato-y, and I would rather, like, take the chase myself. This is super isolated. Fuck. That's a good pallet, but I can't really play it because it's so isolated. Wait, is he leaving me? Oh, he's leaving me anyway. Never mind, it's fine. Or is he just lost? No, he's leaving me. It's fine. Oh, there's still a gen. Oh yeah, I have self-care botany. What the fuck am I doing? I can self-care botany and then do that gen in the corner. Do. Bond or troubleshooter? Yeah, but troubleshooter only shows you one gen, right? So like, I don't know. OhTofu egoing his teammates? I'm not egoing my teammates, man. Sometimes my teammates are gods. Like, these guys seem to be doing pretty good. They're pretty efficient. They're doing okay. But, like, look, anyone that's played solo queue before knows that sometimes you get meg teammates that just kind of fall over and die to, like, really simple killers. Like, sometimes you're going against, like, someone like Dredge or something, and your teammate will just get 2-tapped in, like, half a second, and you're like, how is this happening? Like, how is this, like, literally physically possible? Because that shit happens. What's with the ego today? What do you mean I don't have it? Bro, fuck, you know what? You know what? I take it back. Not W Lord. Not W Lord. I take it all back. This is some bullshit. I'm being slandered. I don't like this.
Oh, it's my first
No
time.
one escapes desk. Thanks for the primer, dude. Welcome in. Enjoy the Bezo bucks. Thank you, dude. Like giving me the fame rise. Dog game's going well. Still fun for me. Yeah, hell yeah. I've actually gotten like a kind of recent, like, I've kind of like had like a recent love for Doc lately. Like, I've been enjoying him a lot more. Doc's actually like a really popular killer in like competitive, especially like 1v1s, but just in competitive in general. And yeah, I've kind of found some newfound love for Doc, and like chasing with him and against him has been mad fun lately. Oh, decisively strucketh.
Look at this kitty. Look at that kitty. Hi, kitty.
Did you see the last episode of The Boys? There's chocolate cake involved. No, I don't watch The Boys. So no. I don't really know anything about it. Ransom, thanks for the resale. Welcome back. 18 months, gamer. Motherfucking year and a half. Thank you, dude. Good to be back in. Oh, this gentility is done too. That's interesting. I didn't know. Dude, we're splitting 3 gens right now. We're insane. Or no, maybe they're doubling one. I can't tell. I don't know. Have we thought more about maybe potentially S-wording this month? Oh no, remind me of this game. Remind me of this game, and I want to see if I still have the ghouls up. We didn't do that yesterday. We talked about it yesterday, but I didn't pull up like the little ghoul sheet I had. I had like a little like WordPad document that had a bunch of like S-word ghouls on them. Goals. Sorry, I said that word weird. Ghouls? Goals on them. So remind me of this game, and we can pull it up. Ghoul, goal, goal, ghoul, goal, 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 goal. Whatever. You know what I mean. Fuck you. Pool, hole, 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 pole. Having a stroke? No. I'm just thinking about the English language is all. I'm just deep in thought. You know, that's all, bro. I've been gen bitch for like the whole second half of this game. That's crazy. I did both the last 2 gens from start to finish. Oh, both the gates are up here. That's okay. I guess I'm not gonna be gate bitch too. Is this the new cool tower? Well, that's the whole thing. That's where this came from. Is because I said cool tower, and then everybody made fun of me because they were like, "You're so silly, Tofu. It's not called cool tower. It's called coal tower." And I was like, "What the fuck are you even saying?" And then that's where this whole thing came from. So yeah, this kind of is the new cool tower. Because I do the same thing with the word ghoul and goal and also pool and pole and pole. Or how the fuck are you supposed to say them? I don't know. I just say, oh, I just call them tubs. Tubs. Good old tubs. I don't know how to say it. Tubararo. Tubaro. Tubararo. That gate over there is open. Dude. Take power hit for me. I believe. Dick, let's go. Apparently I say milk and iron wrong. Oh. Do you say like iron or something? Like, is it one of those like Baltimore things? Have you ever seen that video of the kid from Baltimore that tries to say Aaron earned and iron earned, and he's like earned and earn, and he like couldn't figure out how to say it? Because that video is always funny. Or like Lemmy trying to say purple burglar alarm. That shit's great. I love that. Those videos make me feel better about myself. This guy doesn't know. He doesn't know. He's still running loose, Craig. He doesn't know. I feel like I can't tell him. Because we just got a 4 out. So I feel like if I try to tell him, it's going to make it seem like I'm like being this fucking, you know, looking down on you annoying fucker. You know what I mean? So I can't tell him, but like, Loose Crank's bad. Look, if you come back and watch the VOD or something, and Loose Crank does nothing. Don't run this add-on, okay? It's a meme. It like sounds good on paper. Like when you read it, it looks like it's good, but it actually does literally nothing at all. Like it's been tested and it does essentially nothing. You should run Egg instead. Egg basically does what this add-on wants to do. Yeah. That's just, look, if he comes back and watches the VOD, okay, he'll get it. I'm not gonna tell him here because that feels rude. Like I feel like someone losing a game than me being like, excuse me, let me tell you how to play. Like that's so fucking rude, right? That's so shitty. Like even if my intentions are good, like he doesn't want to hear that shit right now. You know what I mean? If he watches the VOD, he'll figure it out. It's fine. If he doesn't, then he'll figure it out eventually. Iron Loose Crank was one of the best? Nope, it does nothing. It does literally nothing at all. There was a test a while back where it literally does nothing. Like the 8%, I think the 8%, like, I think the way it works is that the 8% is of like a value that's so minuscule that it's like literally nothing. But Egg, on the other hand, actually does a lot. Like Egg literally does like what Loose Crank wants to do. Because essentially the way it works is that when Wesker's in between dashes, like this makes it like so that the window in between dashes is longer, right? Basically what happens is when Wesker first dashes, there's like a speed curve, right? Like for like a little bit of time, he's like really fast. And then like over the course of like, I don't know, half a second, he slows down a lot. So you dash and then you kind of keep your momentum and you like can move a bit, right? And then, but like it goes from like, I don't know, let's just say it goes from like 3.0 meters per second down to like 2.0 meters per second over the course of like half a second. Egg actually makes it so that half a second is longer, so you stay at the higher speed for longer, which means you can travel further. Egg is actually like, this basically does what Loose Crank wants to do. Loose Crank is really, really, really bad. I used to always think Loose Crank was the best add-on. Like when this killer first came out, I literally went for these in the Blood all the time. I ran him every game because, again, on paper it sounds amazing. Like on paper it sounds like probably the best add-on he can have, right? But in practice, it actually does basically nothing, and Egg is honestly the one that's actually OP. So yeah. Wait, killer? No. Right. I like getting gifted advice. Had a plague that didn't puke on gens, hooks, pallets, so on. Made the game really easy. End game we told them, and they took it like a champ. I mean, yeah, sometimes they will take it like a champ, right? I mean, I'm not going to say that it's always going to go badly if you do that, but I feel like a lot of people are not going to take it like a champ. Like, a lot of people, if they get full routed, are going to be frustrated, and I think, like, then hitting them with, like, oh, this is how you should have done it is, like, going to be very frustrating for a lot of people. I feel like that's one of those, like, yeah, it sometimes might go well, but it definitely might piss people off. Like, it sounds like that plague just has a really, really good attitude, which is great, but not everyone's going to have that, you know? Does anyone know for sure the discipline out on stack? Yes. I was told in endgame chat, but I'm almost convinced it does. No, yeah, it does. It does stack, yeah. Yeah, the two disciplines is, like, significantly different, yeah. S-word goals. Oh, you're right. You're right. Subathon goals. Okay, I do have a document. Okay, this is it, apparently. I don't know. I guess we can look at it. So these were, like, a bunch of, like, little goals. Like, this was, like, my, like... This is, like, little shit that you would do early on that isn't really, like, that exciting. Like, this is just, like, silly stuff that isn't really, like... You wouldn't, like, lose your mind over it. And then, like, down here was the ones that were, like, bigger goals, I think. So, yeah, we had played shit with controller, because people always suggest that. Play with oven mitts for hands, so I can't really type. That's kind of, like, that sounds kind of funny. Like, trying to WASD and mouse with oven mitts sounds kind of funny. Play with backwards headphones. Steering wheel Billy, if I have it. I don't know. Maybe I do. Some kind of jump scare game or something. Oh, Graham uses keyboard. I use mouse, and we play killer. That sounded kind of funny. Like, I can get Graham to come down, and we can get like another like another chair, and we can try to like duo play DBD. That sounds kind of funny, right? Like, he can WASD and I can mouse. I actually really love this idea. Whether it's killer or survivor, I think either one sounds funny. Blindfolded game with someone directing me in a call. We've actually done this before. Like I basically get in a call with somebody and like stream my game to them, and then they like try to direct me while I'm blindfolded. Like they try to tell me like where to run and see if I can like do things, you know? So that's like these are just like our silly like DVD ideas. I mean, this one's not a DVD idea, I guess, but that was like our silly DVD ideas. We had like this was also like a thing I think for like individual like specifically. See, like 32-player lobby lethal company is not really relevant anymore, right? We could just ditch that one. Like Meg and Hag is always funny because I hate those. I hate those characters. Jackbox, Bloodborne. Oh, order from Tapeworm Burger Place. I forgot about this. Oh shit! I'm gonna have to tell the story about this again. Yeah, I still want to do this one because if you guys remember this, that's a funny goal. I kind of want to do that one again. DBD coaching for X amount of time. Oh yeah, this is an interesting one. We talked about this being like a potential like giveaway, a coaching session or something. Did you see they put cars in Lethal Company? I heard somebody say that, but I've not actually seen it. Which is more necessary? A day's worth of you doing a Meg cosplay or a legendary Tofina skin for Meg? Bro, legendary Tofina skin for Meg would be amazing. That'd be insane. Can you explain how this match XP works? As far as I'm aware, match XP just goes off of your time spent in game. I don't think it really matters how you do. I think like your XP for like getting levels and devotions or whatever, I think is just time in game. Anyway, P100 Meg, this would be a huge commitment, like time-wise. Like that would be like a month or two of spending points on Meg. So like, I don't know. Oh yeah, chat votes on an anime, and we do a watch party of said anime in Discord. That's one too. Oh yeah, these are like our super late goals. That's why I put a space between them. Like these 4 goals were like we would have to get to like an absurdly high number of subs for this because I don't really want to do any of these. Well, I do want to do ghost hunting with Ralph and friends, but like that's also a huge project that would be hard to do. And then we had some maybes. We had play Left 4 Dead with community, off directory, pie to face, doing a shoey, maybe. Dye hairs chat or dye my hair your choice of colors, shave some shit, I don't know, beard, eyebrows, head, whatever. Final Fantasy 10-2 for like 1 to 3 hours or something. I love how my wording just gets more sloppy. I just go, I don't know, whatever. I don't know, this or something. Cosplay Meg. Some kind of rage game. Only Up. Jump King. Bean Boozled. Wax Chest? Question marks? Period Cramps Machine, where you torture yourself. Yeah, I think someone suggested this at one point. I thought it was funny. One of those machines that you hook up to yourself and it's supposed to like simulate period cramps or something. I think I've seen this kind of stuff before. I think that'd be kind of funny, right? Talk like Gen Z for X hours. When did I write this? That sounds like a terrible idea. I don't know what I was thinking back then. I don't know if I like the idea of this. This does not sound bussin' at all. Like, no cap, on God, this sounds not fire. Nobody even says fire anymore. I don't even know what people say anymore. Because, like, I would say shit like fire, but I don't think anyone says fire anymore. So, like, I don't even... Dude, there's no way I could even do this. I don't think I'm too old to even do this. I'd have to, like, do research. I'd have to do fucking research. As if I'm, like, taking a college course on, like, language or something. It's so fucking stupid. Hardcore Survivor Future Stream. Finishing on Isolation. Ooh, I put in parentheses because that sounds terrible. Fuck that game. Draw an emote for follower emote. Oh, yeah, that's a thing. Big dono, sub gift, whatever goals. Oh, yeah. Like, we were talking about doing this for things, right? Like, if one individual person, say, gifts, like, I don't know, 50 subs or some crazy high number, we could add, like, some kind of incentive where if you do that, you can, like, draw an emote, and I can upload it as, like, a follower emote since we have a bunch of open slots. Tweet something to my Twitter, obviously within TOS. Gameplay reviews of Donator. We can make this one maybe kind of cheap. I don't know. These all seem like okay goals to me, right? I feel like, is this stuff good? I mean, do you guys, is there anything on this that you want me to get rid of? Maybe the talking like Gen Z. This might be more painful than it is funny. Like, I feel like this would be like 20% funny, 80% cringe as fuck. And I think that ratio is a little too bad. You know what I mean? I think that might be a little bit too bad of a ratio. Put down the hours to minutes. Yeah, you're right. You're right. That's probably the better way to do it. Like, maybe like one game of it or something, you know? Alien Isolation is too slow. I have tried playing I've tried playing this game legitimately like 3 times now. Every single time I play it, I literally am playing it for like no joke, like an hour and a half, and then nothing happens. And I get so bored that I'm just like, dude, there's no way. Like, there's no way I can keep doing this. This is fucking awful. Like, that happens every single time. I mean, I feel like Elden Ring with DLC is almost a given, but yeah, I mean, we can definitely put that. Five Nights at Freddy's is the same shit. I tried playing that game and I thought it was terrible too. I think the Left 4 Dead 2 one should be a priority. Well, the thing about Left 4 Dead 2 is I used to play that game competitively. That's why that was one that we were thinking about. Until Dawn? Yeah, that's kind of a given too. Like, all those games like that I was supposed to play are kind of a given, assuming we go for long enough. How do you feel about a Meg match where you can't say anything bad about Megs? Or maybe like I can't insult Megs for like a month or something. I think that would probably be the way to do it. I have a month of being nice to Megs. Passive at 6 for the resub, 28 months. Welcome back, dude. Appreciate it, buddy. Thank you, man. Phasmophobia with viewers / friends generally does well, but maybe that game has died. Yeah, I don't really want to play Phasmophobia. That game's not really that interesting to me. Isolation had an AI bug that made the alien never show up. It was unfixed for years and apparently a lot better. Well, no, because it, like, I never even got to the point where we even, like, I don't know. Like, it just took too long to even, I don't think it was a bug. I think I didn't even get to the point where, like, he showed up yet. Because the early game of that game is too fucking long. Kill your friends lobbies with viewers / mods? Nah, I don't like doing kill your friends because I feel like everyone just fucks around. Maybe, if I did something like that, it would probably be like Survive with friends with subs or something. Comp Left 4 Dead's a wild concept to me. Yeah, I mean, again, it's very similar to Comp DVD, where it's like a small, tight-knit community playing comp in a game that most people don't take competitively. What do you make a list for? Subathon. Are you good at Elden Ring? I don't know. Depends on who you compare me to. I would say I'm naturally, like, pretty good at Souls games, but, like, if you're comparing me to, like, I don't know, someone who, like, is a Souls game player, you know what I mean? Then probably I'm trash, you know? I don't know. Like, there's, like, those speedrunners that can do, like, entire runs with, like, no hits. Like, I know Otz used to do that shit, right? He used to do, like, entire game, he used to do, like, entire gameplays of, like, Dark Souls 2 without getting hit a single time. Like, I'm not that good. I'm not gonna do, like, a no-hit run level good, but I would say I'm, like, decent, you know? Were you doing 1v1s in public yesterday as Oni? No. Wait, what do you mean by 1v1s? Like, actual 1v1s? Because no. Resubby wubby uwu.
1 month of having to compliment every Meg in post-game.
That's actually kind of funny. I like that one. I'm writing that one down. I'm gonna put that here. Like, that shouldn't be like super high up. 1 month, and I'll put like a question mark in case we want to change that time. That sounds funny. If there's ever a Meg in my game at all, I have to go out of my way to compliment them at the end of the match. I have to be like, good job, Meg. You did great. Keep up the good work for a month straight. Every single Meg. And even if they're like fucking up mid-game, I'm like, it's okay, Meg. You're doing fine. How about a goal where you have to socialize and collab with another creator since you want to be so introverted? I mean, is that something you guys care about, though? I mean, I don't know. And even then, like, what could it even be? And also, who am I collabing with? Because, like, if I do something with, like, Ralph or something, that's fine. Because also, I got to get them to agree with it, too, though, right? Like, whoever it would be, I'd have to have them agree. Men rewatch? Fuck that. No. Oh, the tapeworm burger place. Okay. Let me tell you guys about the story of the tapeworm burger. Let me go find the picture real quick, too. I think I could find it. I think it's in this one Discord. Let me go see. Because we posted it to our friends. So I think I could find it in a Discord that I have with a few of my friends. Burger? If I just search the word burger, will that give it to me? Okay, so the story is... Basically, the story is that one time I was really hungry, right? And I went to go order food on, like, Uber Eats or whatever. And... like, almost nothing was open, right? Like, it was like 2 a.m. or something, and almost everything was closed. Okay, yeah. I think I found the place where I posted it. Where's the picture? Basically, almost everywhere was closed except for this one place. It was like, my options were basically McDonald's, and then this one other place that I had never heard of. Like, I'd never heard of it. Like, I didn't know what it, like, I'd never actually heard of the place, and I was like, oh, okay, like a new place. I could try this out. Like, it's like a new fucking, you know... Damn, is it not in here? No, you're killing me, Smalls. Hey, maybe I can't find it. Uh-oh. Basically, like, there was some new place that, I had never ordered from. And I ordered a burger from there, and I didn't realize, okay? The thing about it was that I did not realize that apparently... Okay, so FYI, when you order from places on Uber Eats, usually like they're like rating, like they have like a star rating, right? Like out of like 5 stars. It's like, you know, most places, I think almost every place that exists is usually like 4.6, 4.5, 4. Like the lowest you see is like 4.1 out of 5 stars, right? Like it's very rare to see anything other than like that. Like that's pretty much as low as you'll usually get is something like that. Like it's very, very rare to ever see anything lower than that. And I didn't realize when I ordered it, because I just simply ordered it, right? I was just hungry, and I was like, okay, I'm just going to order a burger. It turns out the place had a 2.2 out of 5 stars, which is, like, literally impossibly low. Like, again, I can go on Uber Eats right now on my phone and look at everything, and I guarantee you it would be hard to find something below 4 stars. Like, everything has, like, at least 4 stars. Man. Why can't I find this burger? Where did I post it? No. Oh, I need to find it. Fuck. I wonder if I deleted the picture. I might have deleted the picture from the Discord because everyone was like, oh my god, this is disgusting. Get this away from me. I don't know. I found a picture of it, I think. No, that's not right. No. No, I gotta find it. No. Doot. You pulled it up last time, so it's somewhere? Yeah, but somebody, like, linked it to me, I think. Is what it was. No, I gotta find it. Dude, you guys gotta see this burger. But basically, I took a picture of the burger and I showed it to my friends, and then it basically became a joke that, like, it was like a tapeworm burger. Like, they were like, yeah, you're gonna get, like, a parasite from that. Like, that was a, like, it was, everybody was basically saying that I was gonna die. Because I ate it. I ate some of it anyway. It was a really bad burger. It was pretty awful. Like, it was not great at all. Man, I cannot find it. Doot. Oh, wait. I think I know how to find it. Doot. Wait, maybe I can't. Fuck. No, god damn it. I can't find it. I don't know how to find it, dude. You went to Discord or your files? Yeah, it might. Dude, I wonder if I just have it downloaded on my PC. Maybe. No. See, this story becomes a lot less shitty if I can't show you the burger. God damn it. Yeah. Fuck. I don't think I have it, dude. I have so many random fucking images saved on my PC, dude, that I don't think I'll ever be able to find it. No. Is that it? No, it's not it. Yeah, no. Fuck, man. Did you show me the picture in our channel? I think I put it in the Discord, Slobby. I thought I put it in like the Discord, but I guess I didn't. I'm searching for the word tapeworm. It's not helping me. It's not helping me. Tapeworm also isn't helping me. I can't find it. I can't find it. Slobby, if you can find it, let me know. I don't know. Fuck. Anyway, basically they basically sent me this burger. Like the place had like a 2.2 star on Uber. The story is ruined now, so I couldn't find the actual picture. But basically this place had like a 2.2 rating. I didn't realize that it had a 2.2 rating. After I ordered it, like it was like on the way. Like I'd already ordered it and it was like on the way to getting here. Damn, did you find it that fast, Slobby? How did you find it that fast? Dude, Slobby found this instantly. Oh my god, thank you, Slobby. What? How did you find this so fast? What the fuck? Anyway, okay, so here's what happened. I ordered the burger, right? And then it was already on the way. Like, it was being delivered. Like, the guy already had it. He was on the way. And Mariah basically asked me, she was like, I told her I was ordering food, but I didn't tell her what. She was like, oh, hey, what'd you order? Like, just asking me, just casual conversation, right? And I was like, oh, I ordered from this place called blank and blank. I don't know if this place is local or not, so I don't want to dox myself. But I was like, oh, yeah, I ordered from this place, blank and blank. I've never tried it before, so, like, I just want to try it to see if it's good. And she was like, wait. Did you say blank and blank? You mean that place that has like a 2-star rating on the app or whatever? And I was like, what? And then I opened up the app and I saw that it had like two stars and everything else had like 4.5. And I was like, oh no, I didn't realize. And then we like sat there and we all sat there like in anticipation for the burger to come. And then when it came, if you're eating, you might want to pause stream. Okay, just fair warning. Because it came, and then I took a picture of it to show my friends what it was that I got, okay? And it was this. This was the burger. Yep. This was the burger. Yep. That's it. Yep. Yep. So this is supposed to be bacon, I guess. Apparently that's, like, I know it looks like a tongue, but that's supposed to be bacon. There is a burger under there. There's an extremely burnt burger under there. There's like relish like dripping off the fucking side of it and shit. Like all I did was like take off. I basically took off the top and then I moved a couple of the onions because I wanted to see what the fuck this was. And that's essentially it. So yeah. I put that in my mouth. I tried it. Yeah, I tried it. Look, I paid money for it. You're fucking right. I'm gonna try it. I ate it. You're fucking right. I tried to anyway. It was really bad. It was very bad. Like, the burger itself was like super overcooked. Like it was burnt to shit. The bun was like super like stale. Like it was literally like a stale bun. I don't know what the fuck this bacon was, but it literally just tasted like nothing. Like it just felt like meaty nothingness. And then the condiments were just like fucking messy and all over the place. It was a very, the green stuff is relish. That's relish. It was a very bad burger. Yeah. Did you get food poisoning? No. I mean, I didn't eat all of it. I ate like a few bites of it, and then I was like, this burger sucks, so I didn't eat the rest of it. It was really bad. Point is, that happened at one point. So we're gonna make a subathon goal where if I get enough subs, we're gonna order from that place again. We're gonna order from it again, and we're gonna see if it's still the same, you know? Maybe they got better, you know? Maybe it's better now. Maybe they learned. I don't know. But yeah, but basically we called it like the tapeworm burger because my friends were convinced that if I ate it, I was gonna get a tapeworm. I didn't get a tapeworm. At least I don't think. I don't think I have a tapeworm anyway. Unless I do have a tapeworm, and I just don't know it. But I ate like half of it. I don't have a tapeworm, so I think I'm good. But I'm curious, you know, I'm curious to see if they've improved, right? Maybe they've improved. Maybe their burgers are better now, you know? Are they still open? Fuck if I know. Fuck if I know, dude. I honestly don't know. Maybe they got shut down? Nah, dude. They're doing fine. Oh, it's corrupt. But make it to where you have to eat the food? I mean, I would at least try it. I mean, I can't promise you I would eat the whole thing. But there's, like, bro, I would never order food and then not at least take a bite of it, though. Like, come on. Come on, dude. Come on. You better believe I'm at least taking a bite every single time, no matter what.
Medieval history fun fact, King Henry VI was so inept at being a king that a civil war broke out where each side, claiming loyalty to him, would take turns kidnapping him to gain support for their cause.
Was Henry VI the one that was really young? No. I'm thinking of somebody else. Yeah. Yeah, no. Or no, was it? Was he the one that was really young? Like, was he the one that went to, like, the throne at, like, a very young age, so everyone just basically took advantage of it? Or I might be thinking of somebody else. I mean, I think that's happened a bunch of different times throughout history, but I'm not sure if that was one of them or not. Also, what was that Terrius? I don't even know what this is. I'm dumb. I'll try anything once? Yeah. He was crowned at 2 months old. Okay, that's what I thought. Yeah, I thought that was Henry VI, but I wasn't sure. Yeah. Yeah, that's rough, man. That's rough. I mean, I guess that's what happens when you put a literal baby on the throne, you know? You're like, aha, king baby. All hail, king baby. Ridiculous. What is this? What's this Terrius? You guys probably know, right? What is that? Oh, Oni. Oh, that's not good. Oh, that's not great at all. Also, that guy's not saving that guy, which is also not great at all. And I don't even know if there's a staircase there, which means he maybe can't. There was a staircase there. He could have gotten the save the whole time. As a matter of fact, he's probably going to beat me to it now. Is he? Yes. Are you saying King Baby reminded me? It did kind of remind me of Uncle Baby, yeah. It kind of did. Uncle Baby. I don't really want to heal in the hallway, but if you want to heal, I'll heal you in here. Or we could not heal. I mean, that's fine too. It's, you know, it don't matter to me. If you want to just give Oni infinite power, you know, that's okay. Unlimited power. King Baby over geriatric president. You know, look, I am not happy about the fact that both of our presidential options are like the oldest that we've ever had or whatever, and that they're both geriatric as fuck. Like, I'm not happy about that. And by we, I mean you Americans, because I'm Canadian, I guess, now. But I feel like a king has a lot more. Well, no, it's actually kind of the exact same. Like, realistically, I don't know how much of the power the president really has. Like, I know how much power he's supposed to have, but I don't know how, like, do you guys think Biden really makes the decisions? Like, do you think? I don't know. Like, you know, like, for instance, like, a big thing with, like, the president's, like, okay, like, if nuclear war were to break out, like, for instance, if there was, like, nukes coming our way, and we had, like, 5 minutes before they landed, they gotta, like, wake up the president, and then there's this whole, like, situation where he has to, like, make a decision in 5 minutes that can change the whole, like, that can change the entire world as we know it, right? And, like, it's, like, this big thing. If that actually happened, like, do you think they would, like, right? Like, there's gotta be someone else there, right? You'd think? Probably? So, like, kind of like the 6-year-old or the 2-month-year-old king. I'm not sure, like, how much of this is actually, like, you know? That hits me? What? Bro, I vaulted that so early. What do you mean, man? You are bullshitting me, dude. That's crazy. Yeah, like, I don't even know. Like, maybe it's, like, maybe who cares? Like, I mean, I care, I guess, but also, like, I don't know, like. I don't think I make this. I thought he was gonna break the wall! I thought he was gonna flick into the wall, so I was gonna pre-vault it to get distance away. He didn't flick into the wall, he just ended power. Tofu never talks about politics. Well, look, I'm not trying to take a side, okay? I don't want to argue, like, vote for this guy, vote for this guy. I guess I'm just, like, I don't know, like, logically speaking, like, I don't know. You know what I mean? Like, is there that much difference? Is there that much difference between a 2-month-old king, where essentially the 2-month-old king isn't actually making any decisions, it's mostly the people around him, versus a fucking, you know, senile old man as president, where they're probably not actually making, like, I don't know, it's basically the same shit, right? I feel like we're essentially chilling with Henry as well. It's okay with me. I'd rather it be me than the guy with full health. But if it's also him too, that kind of sucks. Yeah, never mind. That sucks. It's important to note that Henry VI was indeed 20-something years old when the kidnappings were happening. Yeah, but I feel like that motherfucker probably just got, like, I don't know if, like, groomed is the right word, but you know what I mean? Like, I feel like motherfuckers would probably just take advantage of that, of that poor kid his whole life anyway, you know? That's probably, like, all he knew, you know? Like, I feel like that motherfucker was probably not, like, actually fit to rule. That's the Oni. That's the pallet that I used earlier against the Oni. That's the Oni. He's going to murder me with his big bonking stick. I'm going to die. I will soon perish. I should have not ran this way. I immediately recognized my mistake. There's 2 pallets in this room over here that are actually decently strong. I could have used those. But those are actually pretty good against Oni. I fucked up. My pathing there was dumb. I could have just thrown God Pallet and kept going, but then I would have died immediately after anyway. I should have ran to that front of those rooms. That was stupid. Are you trying to bait people this idle? I mean, kinda. I mean, it's my actual opinion. But, like, I guess I'm not opposed to baiting people, though. Like, it's my opinion, and if it also happens to bait people, then, you know, then I guess get baited. I don't know, you know? But it is what I think. I wonder if I know this Oni. He had some pretty good flicks. BizXD.td. He's a part of the Flick clan. Well, he did have good flicks, so it makes sense that he'd be a part of Flick clan. You know? You know, that would make sense. Now that you're Canadian, Tofu for Prime Minister? Bro, I don't even fully know what the Prime Minister does in Canada. Like, I can barely keep up with US politics, like, let alone fucking Canadian. Thank you. Why am I getting flooded with DMs from random people on Twitch? I don't know, man. Just turn off whispers. Whispers are stupid anyway. Who the fuck needs Twitch? If you're trying to get to somebody Twitch DMs, like, who the fuck does Twitch DMs? Like, bruh, the fuck? There's so many other places that you can message somebody. Twitch? Like, come on now, dude. I just turned that shit off. Fuck that. That's my answer. I feel like half the time it's just some scam bullshit anyway. It's either some scam bullshit or some fucking weirdo in chat trying to be weird to people. You know? It's like one or the other, I feel like. Dr. Disrespect. True, that's a good point. I guess he does. True. I gotta play some Agile quick. And spend some points. Let me do that. Let me get some Agile away. BRB. BRB. Okay. Not too shabby. Lou, who DM'd me on Twitch trying to figure your name. I told her it was Carlos. I know, you told me this before. I know. Which it is Carlos. It's kind of fucked up that you doxed me. I can't believe you just told her my name. Like, the fuck? I had a friend message me who I hadn't talked to in years on Twitch. Didn't see it for 2 weeks. Yeah, like, right? Like, because again, like, who's gonna check? Like, who's gonna be checking their Twitch DMs, right? That's such a strange place to message somebody. I don't know, man. I'm sure there's advisors to the president that help him make the best choices. Yeah. And I feel like that's basically it, though. I feel like the advisors are probably the people that, like, might as well be actually in charge of things at this point, you know? But again, I think that's getting too political. That we could probably just not. I know it's not really able to be decided yet, but how likely do we think the S word might happen this month? Like, end of this month, maybe beginning of next month, I would say I mean, I don't know. I haven't really like gone forward with planning it all yet. I still need to like talk to Mariah because I need to let her know about it, and I gotta like figure out how I want to format it. I don't know. We'd have to talk about it a lot more, I guess. But like right now, with us not talking about it at all, I would say the chance is like, I don't know, 0%. But I feel like if we talk about it more, then we'll see. Queen of the Pandas, appreciate the 5 months though. Welcome back in game. Appreciate it. Thank you. Okay, here's my gripe with the subathon. Okay, so I'm just gonna talk about it some more. All right, because I keep having this like mental. I think we might have even said this before, so I'm sorry if I'm like repeating something. If I'm like repeating a discussion we've already had, but I feel like it's my one major gripe I'm having with it right now. Okay, like I want the subathon to be a long stream, like one of those ones where you can keep me live for like weeks at a time, right? I already have a really good way of structure it, right? Like I'm planning on making it so that like the first few days worth of time being added are going to be really cheap, and then as more and more time gets added, it gets a little bit more expensive until eventually you land on like a final price that's going to be like the like late game price. But it would basically guarantee that no matter what, we at least have like a subathon that goes for like a few days minimum, even if there's like barely any support. But then if there's like even like medium to like decent level support, then it'll probably go for like a week plus, you know, and maybe even who knows how long, right? Like that's kind of how I want to format it, right? But the thing about that is that like I still want to do some things, right? Like the idea is that I would basically go live from like the moment that I wake up until the moment I go to sleep, kind of. Like I still feel like I would want like a couple hours each day when I wake up to like do things. Because like right now I'm kind of in like a cycle with where like me and Mariah are like taking some time each day to like take the dog out, like take him to like run around in a field, like we like kind of get like some exercise ourselves and shit. Like we've been doing like some stuff for ourselves like health wise, and I don't really want to like give that up. But at the same time, like does that make the subathon pointless? Like if I'm not streaming from the second I wake up until the second I go to bed, then is that like like does that make the subathon dumb? Like I would still be live. I would still be live for like 12 plus hours every day, right? Which would be like well over double what I'm doing now. Maybe even longer. It'd probably be like 12 to 14 hours every day, I would assume. It's probably how long I'd be live. Maybe even longer if I'm like, you know, able to like get on it sooner. Like I can't say exactly how long I'd be live, but I would say minimum like 12 hours a day is like how long I'd be live. But I almost feel like if I'm doing an unlimited subathon, I almost feel like if I don't spend like every waking second on stream other than when I'm asleep, it almost feels like that feels like I'm like scamming or something. Like it feels wrong to me. And I don't know if that's just like my own mental block or like it's okay if you guys think that's accurate, right? Like don't be afraid to speak out. Like if you're somebody that like does think that would make it dumb, feel free to check. I would love to hear the opinion. Like you're not gonna hurt my feelings because I just want to know like what people think about it. This is your own mental block, is it? Maybe. You could be right. I've seen subathons where you just add to the clock and the streamer streams 6 hours a day. See, like that sounds terrible. I would never do that. That's barely any different than what I do now. I would just be streaming Saturdays. That is all that would be. Billy Underearners? Nah, Cup of Jojo. I don't think so, buddy. I don't know. Staying live from the moment you wake up until the moment you go to bed sounds very unhealthy too. It sounded fine by me. You having a couple hours to yourself. Yeah. Maybe you're right. Just give us words on stream while you're gone. Easy. True. I do got to figure out what I would do like while I'm not there. People have suggested like playing YouTube videos of like my VODs or whatever, or like I don't know, like words on stream or just like a screen or something. I don't know. I think you make this up on how you want it. Yeah. But I still want to. I mean, I do want to make it how, like, you know, like obviously I can just do whatever I want because I'm the streamer, and obviously I can just do it and say fuck you. You got to deal with it. But like, I still want it to be good, right? Like the whole point is that if we're gonna make it a point to do it, I want to make it something that people enjoy. And I feel like if I just do it some stupid way that makes no sense, then it might take away some of the enjoyment of it. I just want to make sure I'm not like making it stupid, I guess. When you're letting me dono songs at you, true, I gotta figure that out soon. You're not wrong. At this point, we'll take what we can get for it's been 3 years. True. That's a good point. True. True. Just put the cam on you when you're sleeping. True, dude. Do the old Ludwig thing. True. There's a streamer who streamed for almost a month straight. I liked it. Also, Happy Hob played a show while he was sleeping that everybody enjoyed. A show? Can you get a... You're allowed to do that? Like, how do you do that without getting, like, banned? Like, what shows are you even allowed to play? Because, like, that's kind of interesting. Like, I feel like I'd be afraid of getting fucking banned from Twitch for that shit. That sounds monka. Amazon Prime. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, I'm good on that test. No, I'm good on that. Especially that last part. I think a 24-hour would be cool. Streaming multiple days for 12 plus hours, kind of wild, but that's just my opinion. See, I actually don't want to do one 24-hour stream. I actually really hate 24-hour streams. I literally have a clip saved. I can even go pull it up if you want. I have a clip saved from the first time that I ever did a 24-hour stream that was literally warning me to never do a 24-hour stream ever again because it was fucking terrible. I hate 24-hour streams. I hate them. Like, I literally become like I'm good for maybe like 16 hours ish, and then like once you get to like the 17-ish hour mark, I'm a fucking zombie. So you get like 16 hours of stream, and then you get like 8 hours of me just being a pure, like, I'm literally just sitting there, like, I'm like mouth breathing. I'm like, hey guys, is it bedtime yet? Like, that's basically the stream for like 8 hours at the end of it, you know? Like, it's not good. It's not good. And I think that's a me thing. Like, some people are able to do that, right? Like, I know, like, I've seen like Lilith Omen. I've seen him do 24-hour streams where he's like 22 hours in, and he's like, oh my god, have you seen that fucking flick? That was nasty. Oh my god. And I'm like, holy fuck, how do you have this much energy? Like, what are you fucking on, Lilith? Like, how the hell are you like this energized 22 hours into a fucking stream? Like, Jesus Christ. I can't do that though. I can't, dude. Like, it doesn't matter how much coffee I drink. It doesn't matter, dude. If I'm 20 plus hours into a stream, I am just like waiting. I'm just literally waiting for the stream to be over so I can go to sleep. That's all I want to do. So yeah, I definitely don't want to do a 24-hour. That's kind of the whole point. That's like one of the whole reasons why I wanted to do the long stream. Like, that's kind of why I wanted to do the multiple 12-hour streams. So again, like, I appreciate you sharing the opinion, because I do want to hear everyone's opinion regardless, right? Even if you don't like the idea of what I'm doing and you like the other idea better, I still want to hear it. But I'm also just going to let you know that, like, I respect your opinion, but also I'm probably still going to go with the multi-day one, because I think that's really the only one that I would want to do. Plus the multi-day one allows me to do variety, right? Like, hypothetically, if we had a multi-day subathon, and like hypothetically if the timer got up to like some crazy level where we had like 70 hours left, you know, where I like knew I was going to be live for like, you know, close to a week still, then like it's like fuck it, right? Like, we can do like 6 hours of DVD and then do like, you know, 10 hours of like Elden Ring or some shit every day. Like, we can do all kinds of wild shit at that point, right? We can do Elden Ring, we can do fucking, I don't know, whatever Left 4 Dead 2 shit we were talking about. We could do anything. Sounds like a pyramid, by the way. Hey man, what's the oh, okay. How many hours are $500 buy me? It depends on when you give the $500. That's how it's gonna work. It's gonna depend a lot on when you give it. Okay. He could have cleaned the pallet there and then just got me, but it's fine. Guy likes to send it, huh? Well, he was zoning a bit with that first one, but there's not pallet here. There's a pallet here, actually. I lied. What the fuck? Do you think I was going to come back in, I guess? That was interesting. Ooh, nice. Good shit. Bro, this guy is cooking, dude. Okay. He's still coming. And they don't stop coming, 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 and they don't stop coming. Kind of? Maybe he did stop coming. I'm trying to stay away from my team's gens, but I guess I can't know for 100% fact where they are. Like this, I guess there was one right there. I didn't really mean to run to it, but I kind of did on accident. Nice. A lot of gens popping though. Is he still following me? Or is he cutting someone else off? No, he's still following me loosely. Very loosely. Hold on loosely. Let go. Self-care is showing me back right now? Dude, self-care bot is insane. Left 4 Dead 2, which side was very weak without the mods? Infected was weak. Survivor was super OP. Like, you literally needed mods in order for the Infected to be playable at all at high level. Like, really, really, really good players with, like, all the things that you had in, like, public matches were just, like, the most overpowered thing to ever exist. Like, it was fucking absurd. Okay, bye. I don't know why I said that aura, but there's a gen over there. They finished these gens, right? Which means I should be able to run down here, yeah? Oh, he left me anyway. It's fine. What made you want to do some Survivor game today? I've just been enjoying Survivor lately. I don't know. It's not really like a today thing. It's just like an in general thing. I've just been enjoying Survivor a lot more lately. I'm not sure why these guys haven't been on gens this whole time. What's been going on? There's a yellow gen over there. It's a... If they had a wiretap gen over there, then they just insta-die at it? Like, I don't... What's happening? But yeah, basically, like, if you take one of the top tier Left 4 Dead 2 players and you give them a hunting rifle and a melee weapon, especially a sharp melee weapon, like a katana or a machete or something, you'll basically never kill them. Like, you almost cannot kill them. Like, you essentially have to send, like, every single infected at them all at once, and even then you still might not kill them. Like, it's absurd. They will just, like, kill everything. They'll just kite and kill everything. It's insane. So, yeah. Like, in Combat Left 4 Dead 2, they had to heavily mod it, and they had to basically, like, restrict the weapons so you could only run, like, a pump shotgun and an Uzi. Hell, I mean, before I left, they were restricting even more. Like, I think at one point they started making it so that, like, you couldn't even run 4 pumps or 4 Uzis. You had to have, like, 3 of one and 1 of the other maximum, or 2 and 2. I think there was also, like, a limit to melee weapons at one point, too. I think they kept restricting it more and more. It's kind of like DVD in that way, where I think people continued to get better and better, and they had to continue to, like, mod it more and more and more. You know? Because, yeah, I think they just kept restricting more and more because the Survivor side was just really, really strong in that game. I feel like it might... I think it's this corner, main building, and then Shack, which is, like, an insane split, if so. And if so, I think I just want to pressure main at that point. But, like, why is my team never doing gens? He went over to that corner. Let me see if I can stealth this real quick. Oh, I think he might have saw my trail. My little trail is gonna give me away. Nope. Oh my god. Okay, because yeah, now they're both doing Shack. If he comes back here, then Shack gets done. If he goes for them, I should be able to probably get this done, unless they both just fucking die in like 2 seconds. I don't know. We should be good. I got kicked for missing a charge last time I played Left 4 Dead 2 versus. That's how, dude, that's how versus is in that game. Like, that community is actually so toxic. It's funny because I feel like people talk about the like, DBD community and they're like, oh my god, the DBD community is so toxic. Oh my god, yeah. Killer players nod at me when they down me. The survivor players are teabagging. Everyone's so toxic in this game. And it's like, bro, you don't know toxicity. Like, you literally don't know toxicity until you've experienced something like the fucking Left 4 Dead 2 scene. Like, that scene is wild, dude. Yeah, like, you'll like spawn into a game, you'll miss like a single charge, and then everyone will tell you to fucking kill yourself, and they'll call you every slur in the book. They'll like vote kick you immediately. Like, they'll spam invite you to a bunch of Steam groups that are all called like, you know, like random slurs or whatever the fuck. Like, they will like continuously harass you for like the littlest thing. Like, people in Left 4 Dead 2 are fucking wild, dude. Like, they are wild. That game's got a wild community. Not all of them. Not all of them. There's some nice people too, right? Obviously. Like, it's not like it's every single person there is terrible, but there's definitely quite a few terrible ones. Ooh, the fast unhook. Do you guys have adrenaline? I hope so. Otherwise, that's going to be very suicidal. Well, that's very suicidal. You got me suicidal. Suicidal. When you save me, Sable. He's gonna get caged probably, right? Yo, chill, brother. He actually didn't get caged. That's interesting. Where was the other? Oh, the other gate's over here. Will this be better? I'm gonna go open this. Maybe we'll see. What game? I was talking about Left 4 Dead 2. Yeah, Tudo, you saw it? Because, yeah, it was gross. It was super gross. DBD is very wholesome for the most part. Agreed. Like, obviously, there's some toxic people because there always is going to be toxic people, right? Like, there's never a world where you're going to have no toxic people ever. Like, that's always going to be a thing, at least in some capacity. But yeah, the DBD community definitely has like a more chill scene than most. That's for sure. Oh no! Don't hit! No, hit your skill checks, dude. We can still save you. He just failed one. We can save you, brother. Just make sure you hit them checks. The Sable squad is coming. Run, Sable! Run! Save yourself! Bro! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! We couldn't save him after all. Fuck, dude. I thought he got this down after the gen pops. Didn't he? Wait, does your power not reveal NOED? I thought that getting people down with your power revealed NOED. I could have sworn that was a thing. But I guess it doesn't? Oh yeah, I'm cosplaying. I'm just pretending to be inside the cage. But I don't want to actually be in the cage. I'm just pretending. It doesn't now? Bro, did they just change that every patch? I don't understand. His sword was in the ground? Yeah, but like, I actually don't think camping there with your sword in the ground is actually necessarily the best play. Like, some people might just sit there. Like, if you think that like somebody like not doing the correct play is an indication of anything in fucking like random public matches, there ain't no way in fuck, dude. Well, shit. We done got NOEDed. Siege. It was another stealth change. Yeah, I feel like that exact thing changes all the time. Like, I feel like I remember a patch where, like I remember multiple patches where the killer power does show NOED, and then I remember patches where it didn't show NOED. Like, I feel like I've seen both, and I feel like it's just random. Like, it's like sometimes it does, sometimes like, and then like sometimes it doesn't. It's like the devs just change it like every other patch for some fucking reason. I don't know why. Weird. Shit is very strange. I guess you met Ed? Yep. We never got introduced to Ed. That guy knew him and he introduced us. Yep. I think the DBD community cries about stuff more than average. I agree. Well, I don't know. I think gamers in general, maybe the world in general nowadays, feels like it's getting like more complainy. I kind of want to say more soft, but also I feel like that kind of comes off a certain way. Because I feel like people, like, I don't know.
I'm going to go collapse in a corner now.
I hate calling people soft or like snowflakey, because I feel like that is like such a term that it gets used by like actual terrible people. Like, genuinely terrible people will do terrible things or say terrible things and then just be like, you're just being a snowflake. Everyone's too soft now. So like, I don't want to say soft and snowflake. I don't want to use these terms. But at the same time, I do think there is something like that going on, where I do feel like people have gotten like much more like complaining about things that where there's really no need, like you don't really need to complain about them, right? Like obviously like certain things do need to be complained about, right? But like shit like, I don't know, like teabagging in a video game and shit, like the amount of people that lose their minds over that, and like people that go as far as like calling it like sexual harassment and shit, and I'm just like, dude, what the fuck is happening? Like, what is this world I'm living in? Like, what is going on here? Like, holy Christ. Like, at what point is it like too much? Like, at what point are we going too far here? Like, Jesus Christ. You know what I mean? Like, again, I think that it is really good that the world has evolved in a way where like a lot of things are better. Don't get me wrong. But it's like sometimes I feel like it goes over, like it goes overkill a little bit, and you're just like, whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, hold on. Like, let's not get offended at literally every little thing now and try to make everything bad. Like, holy shit. Like, we gotta like, there's certain things where we gotta be like, you know, maybe realistic about. Like, come on, man. I mean, taunting is cringe. Agreed. I mean, I think calling it cringe is fine. But like, again, it's like the level at which you like come at it, right? Because I agree, it is kind of cringe, right? If you're taunting somebody by teabagging, yeah, I mean, that's pretty cringe. Like, I think that's pretty safe to say. I love Nurse, but Billy's fun. Yeah, but Billy's better than Nurse, undeniably. My title says so. So, you know, that's how... So it's facts. If my title says it, then it's facts. Good night. Thank you for chilling, dude. Well, Sparks, that's kind of a whole different topic. You said what bothers me is that people complain and behavior does nothing. I think there was even a drama last month about DVD streamers leaving a program meant to playtest and give feedback of PTV builds because behavior just didn't do anything. See, that's like so wildly incorrect. Like, oh man, this is one of those topics that I feel like I need to not get into, but it, like, you know, whatever. The Fog Whisperer program was never like, there was some streamers that left the Fog Whisperer program, and the Fog Whisperer program was never meant to be like a play test, like things early type of a thing. Like, you're like brand ambassadors, right? Like, Fog Whisperers are basically brand ambassadors. Like, you're basically streamers, you're people that like do social media and like make content who are like favored by the devs, and they like give you stuff and then you give them positive promotion, and that's basically it. Like, I think if anything, like maybe if behavior is at fault for something here, maybe the fault is that they maybe didn't make the Fog Whisperer program clear enough to people. Maybe. But even then, I don't even know if that's true, because I remember somebody like Googled the Fog Whisperer program or something at one point. Like, what if you Google it? Like, I wonder what it says. Because I think I remember somebody Googled it or something, and they read the description, and it like basically like was an accurate description. Everybody does Fog Whisperer program. I'm curious what it says. Like, I don't really know where that comes from. The whole like they're supposed to playtest stuff, you know? Like, that was never a thing for the Fog Whisperers. So yeah, I think the people that like got mad and left over that were just, in my opinion, they were kind of being unreasonable. I don't know. Like, I just don't think it really makes any sense. Unless they had other reasons for leaving that I don't know about. I don't know. I guess I can't say 100%. The Fog Whisperers are partners of Daily. The program rewards streaming and video content. Actually, here, I'll just pull this up on stream and we'll read it. It says it's a 5-minute read. The Fog Whisperers are partners of Dead by Daylight. Oh god, sorry, I was trying to zoom in. The program rewards streaming and video content creators for building communities around the game. Behavior Interactive offers Fog Whisperer resources to support their Dead by Daylight content and grow within the gaming industry. This program started in February 2019 and continues to expand. This year, our goal is to represent the diversity within our creator space by onboarding partners in various regions, genders, languages, cultural backgrounds, and all walks of life. We continue to invite creators to join the Fog Whisperer program, blah, 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 blah. The perks of being a Fog Whisperer, and thanks to their support, partners receive chapter codes for their viewers, in-game currency, bonus blood points in the playtest build, potential information regarding upcoming content to reveal to their communities. Like, maybe this is the part that they didn't understand, but like nothing here is implied that you're gonna like playtest things, right? This doesn't say like playtesting upcoming content. It just says potential information regarding content to reveal to the communities. It basically says like you get to announce things sometimes. Like sometimes you'll get to announce things.
I was at work and was like, wow, I really want to watch Tofu when I get home. I'm so happy you are still live. Heart.
So, like, again, I don't know, man. Like, maybe I shouldn't be taking a hard stance on this. But, like, at this point, I'm just, like, I'm kind of getting past the point of, like, caring about hiding my opinions anymore. I kind of feel like, again, I guess I can't say for a fact that I know exactly why all the Fog Whisperers left the program or whatever, but I do know that that was like a big thing that a lot of people seem to be upset because they thought that they were gonna have more like say when it came to that wasn't even bad on. That was actually just, I guess I just didn't crouch on that time. That's interesting. I thought I did, but I guess I didn't. We're not even in chase at this point. Yeah, that started chase. Dude. Sorry, I'll talk about this more in a second. Just give me a minute. Oh, I thought that was him getting hit. That was him hit. Fuck, did that kill me? No. Woo, almost though. Him getting hit by that mimic, I thought that was the killer breaking off and hitting somebody. That almost got me killed. Whoopsie. This is scary greed because he can mage hand this now. I might die. Yep, nope. It wasn't the first mage hand of the game, so it doesn't work anymore. Life sucks. I shouldn't have greeted it. Anyway, yeah, like, I feel like the whole like Fog Whisperers being mad, like they were like upset or something about like not see like, and again, I feel like even like the person in chat saying that goes to show like how little people seem to know. Like I don't really understand. Like people don't seem to understand like what is going on with the Fog Whisperers, right? In terms of like what it is that they do, you know, and also like what their purpose is. And I feel like the Fog Whisperers themselves maybe didn't know either. But also like I don't feel like, I don't know, like maybe Behavior should have did a better job of it. But also I feel like they, like again, we Googled it and it took like 2 seconds for us to look it up, and then it showed exactly what the program is. And like nothing there said anything about like playtesting or, you know, content or anything. So I feel like it's just weird. Like I don't really understand what that is. The withholding info about the other group that they didn't even know about it is what they did, more so that they were missed. Yeah, but nobody was told about that. Like, okay, I can't talk about the consultant program too much because it's like super NDA. Like they only, like, that program's been around for a long time though. I'm not gonna say how long, because again, I don't want to give any specific details because it's all NDA. But that program has been around for a long, it's been around longer than the Fog Whisper program. It's been around a long time. So like, and it's always been like super NDA, and it's always been like, the fact that you're even able to say that you're a consultant now, if you're in the consultant program, is wild because it's been NDA for so long. And like, why would they tell the Fog Whisperers about it? Like, it's NDA to everybody, right? Like, why would they, like, I don't know why do the Fog Whisperers like need to know that? Like, what, like, I don't, like, even that's weird. Like, why are the Fog Whisperers obligated to know about the playtest group? Like, what makes Fog Whisperers like need that information? Like, and I just don't get that.
That is not you.
Like, that's just, it's very strange to me. Like, I just don't understand like where the anger comes from. What's NDA? That's non-disclosure agreement, I think, right? It's basically like you sign a contract and it says you can't talk about this. You can't talk about XYZ thing for XYZ amount of time, maybe ever, essentially. Team. Huh. There's Jen out there too. Oh yeah, he's still coming, huh? Oh, I thought he was gonna mage hand. That was actually a really good use of power. Yeah, I think that's when this killer is actually really fun, is when shit like that gets used, right? Like, that was a really good use of Fight of the Damned. I thought he was gonna mage hand and Fight of the Damned instead. That's a very, very strong use. I got live up, so see ya. Damn, I was hoping to break chase, but we weren't able to. Nope. Oh, wait, that broke it for like a second. There's no pallet here, though, is there? Nope, I'm just dead. Yeah, but how often do they actually get people into the consultant program to playtest and get feedback? I can't say that. I can't say. But like, okay, I can ask you, why does that matter? Like, why does it matter how often they get people in and out of it? Like, why would, like, what difference does that make? I can't say what the answer is. I'm not sharing anything about the program because, like, again, they basically told us that we're allowed to say that we're a part of it, but like, in terms of giving details about it, it's like pretty much all shrouded in NDA, and I don't want to break NDA. But I guess my question would be, why would that matter? Like, whether they add like 50 people every month or whether they add 2 people a year, right? Like, does it really make a huge difference? Like, what does that really change? I understand why some got different impressions, but it's all things that I don't think we can talk about. Like, a lot of newer fuck whispers got different impressions than the ones that were around from the beginning. And that's stuff we can't talk about? Wait, now I'm curious what you're talking about, Sam, because I'm not sure what you mean. Like, that might be something that maybe even I don't know. Like, something that maybe happened that made them think the program was something that it wasn't or something? I don't know. No, I can't say anything like that, but, Bus, no. I can't say how many people are in it roughly. I can't really, I don't want to clue into any of it. I mean, I don't know, like, maybe I could. Like, maybe I wouldn't actually get in trouble, but I'd just rather not push it. Like, I feel like it'd be disrespectful for me to, like, push my NDA, you know? Like, I'm not trying to be like, damn, I got both, brother. Holy. I'm fucking jacked now. Anyway, yeah, I'm not trying to, like, I feel like it'd be really disrespectful of me to, like, push my NDA to its limits. Like, I don't know. Like, even if it's, like, legally allowed or something, I'd rather not do it, you know? Because I think, again, the whole thing is, like, pretty secret. And the fact that we're even able to say anything about it at all is even surprising, honestly. It's pretty good. I think my boots are still kind of bad, but... Ooh, that guy started a gen. Okay, I should probably get saved. Get the both from the same chest? Wait, really? Was it that chest? Oh, Lord, dude. I live in the Fox Discord, so I pretty much read everything. I read a good bit of it, but I didn't read, like, all of it. Like, when, like basically when all the stuff was going down, I, like, was lurking in the Fox Discord and read a lot of the stuff that happened. But, I don't know. Hello, gamer. Goodbye, gamer. Hello again, gamer. They thought behavior was gonna be chill. Turns out they weren't really that chill. But that's the thing, behavior is super chill. Like, I feel like, I don't know, dude. Like, I feel like maybe I'm just being, like, maybe I'm the unreasonable one here or something. I don't know, but like, I feel like if anything, the people that left the Fog Whisperer program were not being chill. Because, like, again, I don't know. Like, there must be something I'm missing. Because, like, again, to me, it feels like you should be able to tell what the Fog Whisperer program is. And again, I'm assuming what it is, probably what it is. Again, I don't want to, like, flame the people that left, because realistically, they probably had more reasons, right? It's probably not just whatever the fuck it was that we were talking about. There's probably more things I don't know about. So, like, I don't know. It's fine. I don't want to, like, judge them too harshly. I'm sure they had their reasons, right? I just, like, I just don't really feel like I've seen behavior being super unreasonable myself, but maybe I just missed something important that I don't know. There were a lot of content creators and not enough influencer managers to help with the program. That's true too, yeah. And then they laid some off, which kind of sucks as well, because that makes it even worse now, yeah. Like, man, that's pretty unfortunate. Can I get this without 1-for-1ing? Yes. As long as I don't get Fight of the Damned anyway. Unless he has no ad, I don't know. No ad. That pallet's gone. He's just staying on Jill. I don't love it. I don't love it. I don't love it. Laid off our main girl. I know. I miss May, dude. I miss May. Do. Oh yeah, no Sparks, it's fine. Yeah, like you can post multiple comments about the same thing. I don't mind. Wait, was this gate even opened? Am I fucked? Am I dead? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I should just finish my self-care, I think. Like, what are the chances he checks this? Maybe he'll see all the scratch marks I left. It just makes the whole thing weirder. You're telling me Odd Spooky Loops... Odd didn't leave. And many other very big and definitely not illiterate content creators signed a contract of a project that wasn't properly explained to begin with. I'm not very into the drama, but it sounds very weird. I don't think Otts left the program. I could be... You guys can correct me if I'm wrong on that, but I'm pretty sure Otts is still in the program. I'm pretty sure. I know that Otts at one point made a statement saying that he was, like, considering or something, right? But I'm pretty sure that Otts is still in it. And yeah, as for everybody else, look, again, I don't like mean to like throw shade at people because I'm the exact same way. Don't get me wrong. I think you have to understand that content creators are like constantly like doing contracts and deals and shit, especially if you're a bigger one, dude. Like you're constantly like taking sponsors or signing contracts, and like it wouldn't surprise me if like they signed a contract and they got introduced to a program maybe like 2 years ago or something, 2 or 3 years ago. And they like had a vague idea of what they were doing, but they didn't really like fully like know exactly what it was. And then they kind of like, you know, just signed it and was like, cool, I'm in, let's do it. And then like, you know, maybe later on they didn't really realize. Like it's like that wouldn't surprise me if they just like kind of didn't really like remember exactly what the contract that they signed said from like 2 years ago, when you're probably just signing a bunch of contracts, right? Like you're signing a contract for that. You're taking a Raid Shadow Legends sponsor and you're signing a sponsor, and you're signing a contract for that. You're, you know, hitting up people to, you know, do your fucking editing, so you have to send them a bunch of invoices and like official forms to make sure you can keep track of it for taxes. Like streamers are constantly doing this like fucking paperwork shit all over the place behind the scenes. So no, it would not surprise me at all if people like didn't remember everything about a contract that they signed, especially if it was years ago, you know? So yeah, no, I don't know. Well, Sam, as far as I'm aware, I think somebody told me that Spooky read his comment that he posted in the Fogwatcher Discord out loud on his stream. Somebody can correct me if I'm wrong there. Like, I mean, before we comment on it, I guess I would want it to be confirmed. But I remember, like, somebody said that, like, he, like, read a comment or something, I think, about, like, why he left, which was interesting. I don't know. But yeah, I guess it's, yeah, I agree with you that it shouldn't be talked about unless, like, people already knew, because I don't know, it's private stuff, you know? Otts is still in the list of Fog Whisperers. Spooky isn't, so I think it's up to date. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Otts is still in it. Yeah. Yeah. I heard Otts say on stream the other day that he was a consultant at one point and chose to leave the program. He's still a Fog Whisperer, though. Well, there you go. That's from the big man himself, I guess. I could DM you why you left? Yeah, if you want to, feel free. Because I think I know, unless there's like something else that I just don't even know about. Because like I read like a message from him. Again, I'm not gonna say what it was, but like I read a message from him. Unless there's like something else that I know about, I don't know. I don't think there'd be so much drama for a video game like this. I mean, there's drama everywhere, dude. People like drama. That's just a thing. I don't know. To be fair, a lot of this isn't necessarily drama. It's just like, I don't know, content creators being unhappy, I guess. You know, whatever. I guess the main thing I was getting at, again, I want to make it clear that I don't know exactly the reasoning for each person leaving the Vlogmas program. Like everybody that left, I don't know their exact reasons. I don't know like the exact list of things that they had in terms of problems that made them leave. I'm not going to say that like them leaving the program was like unjustified or something, or like I'm not trying to say that they were like dumb to do it or something. Like it's their decision and I'm sure they had their reasons. I guess the main thing that I was trying to like send home is that I think Fog Whispers being mad about the consultant program was like the thing that was weird to me. Like I just didn't really understand that, like that isolated part of them being upset about the consultant program existing or whatever was just strange to me. I didn't really understand that one at all, and that one felt like the one that was kind of like unjustified, right? But I'm sure there's probably other reasons, so I don't know. Did you see Apex is splitting their battle pass in 2 and making you pay actual money for them? I did not. I mean, I don't play Apex, so I don't know. He gave a few reasons. I talked about it to chat during a stream. Yeah, see, I heard there was something like that happening, yeah. I remember a while ago, Otts posting a video venting his frustration of the game and the devs listening to feedback. Yeah. I mean, that's always a thing from everybody all the time. Yeah. Do 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 do. Wait, that's interesting, Sam. Because that feels like I even have my opinions about that. I can't say it out loud, but like, huh. Yeah, I did not know that though, Sam. I did not know that. That is interesting. And yeah, that's obviously very private. I can't share it. I'm sorry. I know I'm kind of blue balling chat. I'm sorry. Yeah, that is interesting. But I think even that, like, depending is like an interesting situation. Like, yeah, I don't know. That's interesting. That's interesting. That's an interesting thing. Because yeah, that makes it, depending, like, it makes it maybe a little bit more justified. I don't know. My issue with the function program is a lot of the people in it aren't even DVD streamers. They're just they're just gamers from other directories. Well, a lot of them are people that were DVD streamers. I think that's probably what you're confusing it with. Like, there's a lot of people that are fog whisperers. Like Geef is a good example. Kayla, Cauliflower is a good example. Where like they were full-on DVD streamers that kind of branched out to variety, and now they have like they're pretty successful variety streamers, but they're still like loosely DVD streamers, right? They still come back to DVD very often, right? Like, I can kind of see, like, I don't know, those guys are like OGs, and like I love them, and I don't want to, like, I'm not saying that they should be removed, but I see what you mean about, like, it is interesting how like sometimes a lot of the fog whispers aren't even on DVD at all. But I don't know, like, at the same time, it's weird because it's like, what, if you're a fog whisperer, do you have to like live and breathe DVD? You know what I mean? Like, you got to give them some freedom there. You know, you can't like force them to be on DVD 24/7. You know, it's a weird balance that, you know, because I do know what you mean to an extent, but like those guys, it's not like they were never DVD streamers, right? Like, they earned their fog whisperer spot, but then they just kind of like moved on and started doing variety. You know. Do 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 do. I'm going to put on stream earlier. This is exactly what I thought fog whispers were. As a viewer, you're a brand ambassador. You get free cosmetics, sometimes a heads up on stuff. It seems pretty plain to me. Yeah, because also like, you got to keep in mind that like the input from the fog whisperers, like the amount of stuff that I have to do as a fog whisperer is very minimum. I mean, again, like we even like pointed towards like Geef and Kayla as examples, right? Like I feel like they barely even stream DVD anymore. Like, they barely even run the game. Like, they do play it, right? They do. It's not like they never play it, but they're like I feel like they're like primarily variety nowadays, aren't they? Which, by the way, good for them. Like, I love both those two, and I'm really happy that they're able to like thrive as variety creators. But like, point is like I feel like they don't even like do a crazy amount necessarily in terms of like their giving, like the whole like give and take in terms of what you get as a fog whisperer versus what you have to put in. Like, you essentially just have to stream DVD sometimes. You know, you stream DVD a bit here and there, and then you get all the perks of being in the program, right? Like, so like, that's the thing that was so weird to me about it too. Like, I don't know. I guess from my point of view, I'm almost like, why would I ever give that up? You know, like, I have to do so little, and then I just get a bunch of free shit, even though I'm barely even doing anything. Like, I barely have to do anything to get the free shit. I'm just getting a bunch of free shit. Like, why the fuck would I give that up? You know? But maybe, I don't know, maybe my morals are just garbage or something. I don't know. Maybe I'm looking at it too objectively from a fucking what I gain point of view or something. Who knows? I don't know. I just feel like for me, it just seems a bit odd, I guess. He missed. He kick. He probably has nowhere to hide, right? Based on how he found the ace last time. Oh. Nope. He wasn't directly under. Hey, the Ultimate Legend, what up? Oh, are you gonna get a fast pull? No, that guy's gonna get hit. No, that guy's gonna get a pull, right? No. I'm finishing this gen, dude. The concept of a brand ambassador is not new. It's just DVD gave it a cute name. Yeah. Which, yeah, I mean, I'm pretty sure that's accurate too. Yeah, like yeah. Like, that's definitely a thing. Something I'm curious about the Fuck Whisperers that are from Korea because they can't stream on Twitch anymore. Yeah, that's interesting too. Well, I don't think everyone in the Fuck Whisper program needs to stream, right? Like, I think some of them were YouTubers, weren't they? Like, some of them were just YouTubers from the RIP and never streamed, I thought. Maybe I'm wrong about that, but like, I thought that was the thing. Is that other guy going to a save? Or is he staying down there? He got the save. Oh, no, I see. Oh, no, okay. Well, we should start looking for that then, I guess. That's not ideal for sure. Unless I teleported back here somewhere, because we already got a motherfucking thing. Oh, not there. Yeah, not here either. Do. Huh. Where's your fucking totem, man? Shit. Huh. Is this gonna be on hook number 5? It is. This is the one that allows Moris, huh? Well, is it right here? Nope. Well, you know, well, it's got to be topside somewhere. I think Salmon Nation was a Fuck Whisperer. Yeah. Salmon Nation's a good example. Yeah. Like, I don't know if Salmon Nation never streamed on Twitch, but I don't think he did, right? I think Salmon Nation was one of those like YouTube only type dudes. I thought. Because yeah, I didn't think it was really a necessity. It's got to be topside, right? It has to be. I think it's too late if everyone's dead. Really? Huh. Where'd he just go? Did he go to check on it? I think he went to check on it, right? In that corner? Yeah, is it in that corner? Is it right here? No. Where the fuck is it, man? What? Is it in this corner over here? At main? I think there's a totem that can spawn like in that corner, right? Like right here or something? No, no, yes, no, no. What? Oh, it's right here. It is in this corner. And he does have hallucination on it. That's fucking terrifying. Yeah, he's mooring, so like I gotta get rid of this. He's probably just gonna come pressure this, and there's no way I'm gonna be able to do it. Plus everyone's dead anyway, so at this point I don't think it really matters. Wait, is he not? Oh, that took forever. Yeah, there's no way I can do it. What are you swinging at, my guy? My lord, my lord. I'm quite okay with getting goop hit, man. You currently have Devour Hope up. Goop hit is A-okay with me, dude.
I need hope over here.
Okay. Okay. Sure. He needs some help over here. At this point, I mean, do I even deny the Devourer, or do we just, like, let him have it? Like what the fuck are we doing here? You know what I mean? Like I don't think our Sable has any idea where it is, and he's just gonna protect it over and over again. Like, I don't, it's like does it even fucking matter anymore? Like a moral victory? Yeah, that's kind of how I felt about it too. Look, he's like literally bombing it right now. Oh, he's got a hallucination right there. That's kind of monka. That's terrifying because I can't really cleanse that without just getting like insta M1. Is there a filler in the corner? There is a filler in the corner. Okay, interesting. If he zones me at this filler though, I'm dead. Like that's all it's gonna take is him zoning me there one time and I'm fucking dead. Oh. Well, just kidding. I think she's dead. I lied. I think she's actually dead. She is probably the actual dead one. Just do gens? True. I don't know. Maybe it's just me. I feel like there's a lot of people that deserve to be in it that actually play the game versus people that have long left playing or that have long left playing and are still in it. You mean the Fogwisher program? I mean, yeah. Oh, really? Are you still looking for the 4K? Okay, I don't actually care. You can have it. I don't really care. I do whatever. You can get your 4 Mori. I don't care. Yeah. I mean, like for that, I think it's less that I think. Like I see where you're coming from. I don't really look at it as like there's people that deserve it more as much as I feel like there's people that deserve it also. I guess it's more of it. Like I guess I see where you're coming from, where it's like you see some people like grinding the game all the time and like they would make great, you know, great like brand ambassadors, but then you have people that are like never on the game that are there instead. But I feel like if anything, that I think that should just be that there's more Fog Whispers. Like there should be more more added. You know what I mean? Like I definitely do think there's a lot of people that could or should be Fog Whispers that just like never get added to like the actual thing, right? Like I feel like they don't add people enough, I think. So yeah, I mean I get where you're coming from and I kind of agree. I mean this guy's got flip-flop power struggle, but it's not gonna do much because you're just gonna get fucking more, dude, you know? So, sorry brother, I don't think that's doing much. How would you feel if they shuttered the program? Do you mean to say shut it down? I mean I would be sad because that's all my free shit, bro. That's my free shit. Like that's my free DLC codes and that's my free org cells, you know? The fuck? Don't take away my free shit. So I would dislike it because I want my selfishly, I just want my free shit. So I would definitely dislike it because my free stuff, you know what I mean? Like don't take away my free stuff. I want free shit, same. I don't think there's been a new Fog Whisperer added at all this year. You might be right. For the whole year, there might not have been, yeah. You might not be wrong. Do any of those hashtag Shirt My Survivors people actually get shirts, or was that just like a super rare thing? That did happen on a rare occasion, and then eventually they gave Fog Whispers the power to give out shirts, and then they gave them to a bunch of people, and then since then I don't think there's really been much that's come of it. I think that's basically it. Even your free DLC codes that you forget to give away, then they just gather dust and expire. Hey, I give a big chunk of them away. I don't necessarily give every single one of them away, but I give some of them away. Okay. Look, I don't remember to give all of them away. You're definitely not wrong about that. Look, giveaways are a lot of work. Okay. Cut me some slack here. Yeah, I didn't give any shirts away though. Yeah, I didn't give any shirts away. That's true. I didn't shirt anybody. I had plans for a few people that I wanted to shirt, and then literally they were already shirted by the time I woke up. Like I feel like I wake up at like 4 p.m. or something. So like the day that we were allowed to start shirting people, I got out of bed and then like I looked at my phone and basically everybody that I wanted to give a shirt to was already like announcing that they had got given a shirt and that they were super excited, and I was like, damn. I mean, at this point, I'm wondering if I even still can shirt anybody, because I was supposed to like. I think I was supposed to like check in with May to make sure that it was okay to shirt people, but they laid May off. They laid her off and May's gone. He's gone. I don't think you can. Yeah, I don't think I can either. Yeah, it might be too late. I mean, I still have the codes. I just don't know if they even work anymore. I don't know. Yeah, Archie, I think Geef and Carla were both looking out for the Oceania gamers. Yeah. I also do think that the shirt should be an application for it because it's more of a popularity contest right now with who you're friends with. I guess. I mean, you can say who you're friends with, but it's more of like... Well, I think that's dumb. I'm just going to say it. I think that's dumb. I think streaming in general is a popularity contest. Like, Bro, you're a streamer. The whole point is like you're supposed to have influence and be popular. Like, bro, that's literally streaming in a nutshell. Like, I'm sorry, if you're gonna complain about something with streaming being a popularity contest, then don't be a fucking streamer, bro. That's literally what streaming is. Like, streaming is just a big popularity contest. Everybody just wants to be more popular than everybody else. Like, I'm sorry, but that's the fucking way that the Twitch reality works, right? Like, the more viewers you have, the more intrinsic value people view you as. That's just the shitty reality of it, right? That's just literally how it works. So, I don't know. I think getting mad over that's stupid, to be honest with you. Like, I think if you're a good streamer and you're, like, being a good positive influence on the community, then people are gonna know you, right? Like, or they're gonna get to know you pretty shortly into you doing it. I feel like complaining about being a popularity contest just feels dumb to me. I don't know. Everything's a fucking popularity contest. Like, that's just streaming. That's literally just streaming. Oh, Volpixia doesn't have a shirt? See, like, if I'm still able to give shirts, I would love to give it to Volpixia. Because, yeah, I love Volpixia. She's great. I don't know if I can still give them away. I don't know. Hey, put on Shable's shirt. Shable's shirt. No. Wait, why? Why would I put on Sable's shirt? Isn't this her shirt? What are you talking about? Oh, you mean, wait, you mean the Twitch shirt? I don't think I have time. Why wouldn't you promote your friends? It's kind of like how you won't sign profiles. You never know if they're shitty. Exactly. Like, I think in order for people to, like, know you well enough to vouch for you, to know that you're going to be a good ambassador, you have to be, like, known by people, right? Whether it's, like, the devs or, like, trusted content creators or whatever. Like, that's just kind of how the world works, man. I think people thought most of us were going to give it to our friends, but most of us gave it to people we didn't know or were just generally deserving of them. Yeah, like, it's not like I gave out my shirts to, like for instance, I could have gave one of my shirts to, like, Mathman, who plays this game, like, once a month, right? Because he's, like, pretty much my best friend. And of course, like, I wouldn't have done anything because he doesn't really stream the game anymore or whatever, but, like, I wouldn't do that, right? Like, I was planning on giving the shirts to people like Loris and, like, Hexed, and I don't really, like, know those guys that well, right? Like, Loris hangs around the stream a lot. I've, like, Hexed pops in sometimes and plays in my scrims every once in a while. Like, I don't know them that well. It's not like we're besties. We're not like we're not like super close buddies, but I've just seen them grinding and I know that they're wholesome. Like, I wasn't really going to give it to people that were like my close friends at all, right? Like, I found Dino because of you, and I like his commentary and Saturday scrims. Dude, fuck yeah, man. Dude, Dino's a beast. Dino's kind of a legend. So good. If you give him the Swish, maybe he'd be back, baby. Swish is already back. Don't worry. He was taking a little break from Unring, but don't worry, he'll be back. He's already back, baby. Do 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 do. Someone stole someone I was gonna give a shirt to, who I got approved. I just didn't, and I just know they didn't read anything. Wait, what do you mean by they didn't read anything? Like, you mean they just gave it to him without even, like, checking in first or whatever? Because, yeah, we were supposed to, like, get them approved or whatever, right? And I'm assuming some people probably just didn't do that. Yeah, that happened to me with basically everybody. Everybody already had shirts when I had woken up, so I was just like, yeah, whatever. I don't know. Fine. Should have given one to Fett. We can't even talk about Fett, bro. He's gone. He's a criminal. He's dead, though. He's dead to us. Hello, Nia. Oh, it's a fucking Wraith. He didn't even cloak to get across the map. He literally just ran across the map. That's crazy. That's actually wild. And he got it down at that pallet. What is going on? What is happening? What time is it? Almost midnight. Is this like midnight matchmaking? What's going on here? What is happening? Okay, now he cloaks. Is there a pallet here? No. We're gonna get hit for sure. Let me finish this heal. That way we can at least take our hit and run with it. Maybe he's not gonna come here actually. Huh. I thought he'd come straight here. It's not quite Bell Wraith. No, I can hear him across the map. Speaking of streamers, have you had a chance to check out the person I recommended in DMs? I haven't had a chance to check out anybody, no. I apologize, no. If Fed ever comes back with a new account somehow, I hope the account is named Too Fet, Too Furious. That would be very subtle. I think you would definitely get away with that. They would never know. They would never know. Have you had the chance to check any DMs? Yeah, I read pretty much every DM, okay? Like, look, I'll admit I'm guilty of ghosting almost every DM I get, okay? I'm a serial ghoster, okay? But like, I read them all, right? Even if I'm not responding to them, I'll read every single one of them. It's just like sometimes responding is a little on the more difficult side. I think I just heard his footsteps. Maybe? Is he downstairs? I kind of want to 99 this gen for deadlock. I'm hearing something. That's not something else. I'm definitely hearing something. I feel like we've seen deadlock literally like 100 times today. I don't know what is going on. I want to 99 this. Dude, same, Sam. Same. That's 100% what I do too. Yeah, like I'll roll out of bed and I'll check my phone and I'll see messages and I'll be like, oh, I should respond to these, but I'll do it like a little bit later when I like get woken up, and then I just never respond to them. Yeah, that's also a thing. But also sometimes I just see messages and I'm like, you know, I don't know. Like sometimes I just get overwhelmed. Sometimes I stream for 6 hours straight and I spend 6 hours talking the whole time, and then by the time, oh, he does have silent bell. And then by the time stream's done, I'm just like, nah, I don't know. Blind. Oh, I don't want to run to the hook. That's not ideal. But I heard him, but I don't see him. Oh god, that's a wall. Don't do that. I don't see him. The fuck? Okay, it's on somebody else, I guess. Is there not a gen up here? Is it outside? Is it out back? Aha! Is there one out back too? Aha! There is. There's 2 gens here. Aha! I see. Aha! I see. Is that him out front? Yes. What is happening, dude? Is that knockout too? Guy's a knockout gamer? Is this pallet still here? I hope so. It is. Do. Oh, that's a wall, Tofu. You dumb bitch. I swear it's the frame drops, dude. I swear. I know everyone's just gonna say it's copium and that I'm boosted, but I swear it's the frame drops, dude. I'll go to like fucking path somewhere and then my frames are like, and then my camera goes some weird direction. I know everyone's just gonna say copium, but I don't care. It's a thing. Fuck you. Yeah, go ahead and spam your copiums. Yeah, go on. Okay. Touche. I think they just finished main gen anyway. Maybe I should with Surgeon play. I don't know. I don't think it matters. I think we lose this game no matter what. We have 2 people death hook. We're on Haddonfield, which is a notoriously bad map. I think we're fucked no matter what here. I'm trying to like giga greed pallets because I feel like I kind of need to now. Like I feel like we're kind of owned. We still have 3 gens up. I don't know if there's any gen that's high progress at all right now. 3 people are death hook. We're in some serious trouble. We are like seriously probably boned. Like I'm super serial. No, it's a thing, Ezekiel. I think it's ever since the Unreal 5 update. Yeah, it's been pretty rough. Hey, man, you want to heal me? I ain't gonna say no. Real on God, bro. Bussin'. No Capula. Not a single Capula. On Jonathan. I would say it's on Jod. I would say that, yeah. On top of Jod, actually. Like, directly on top of him. Yep. Swear to him. Swear to Jod. Swear to it. Joshua, what up, man? Where'd Kate go? Like, why's she not on a gen? Is she the one getting chased? And if she's the one getting chased, then why is Nia not on a gen? Like, what? Sometimes I wish there was a replay mode because I'm just curious. Like, what do people do? Like right now, what the Kate do? You know? I'm not sure. I'm not sure what the Kate do. Like, she was just over here. She's who healed me. But then, like, there's a gen there. There's a gen here. Okay, now she's on a gen. She got there eventually. The truth would drive you insane, Tofu. You don't want to know. I'm very curious. I'm very, very curious. I recently learned you pronounce Jean like John. Now you're cursed with this knowledge, too. Like, Jean as in... Oh, you mean like the French name, Jean. I thought you meant, like, wearing a pair of jeans. I thought you were trying to say that that's supposed to be said wearing a pair of Johns. But I was like, no, I don't think that's accurate. But you mean, like, Jean, like the French name, right? I think that's how you say it. Like, Jean Pierre Vendu, or whatever. I can't speak French, but you know what I mean. I should speak French. I'm Canadian, but I can't. Okay, I'm a thick Canadian. This is a really dangerous gen. I don't like this. I'm gonna do it anyway. We play to be sick like an AV2, right? Exactly. Yes, build a wall between the two flared locations. See, they know. See? The gods of AV2 know. I love playing Haddonfield during the event because I could just fill the dead zone middle of the map with party pallets and not be miserable. Yeah, dude. Pretty much every game on this map during the event was just like mad party pallets in the middle. Yep, that shit was crazy. I mean, in America, there's Jean, which is pronounced like... That's true. That is a good point. Like, that's a name that people have in America, right? Like, yeah, like, I mean, like, Jean, I think, is a very, like, old name in, like, French history that has been around forever, right? But, yeah, you aren't wrong that there are people, like, I mean, like, Billie Jean, you know? Like, look at, like, Billie Jean, who's not my lover, you know? It's not Billie Jean. Billie Jean's not my lover. The problem with this is that I need to take this chase away from this gen, but this pallet is the only thing I have left. So it's like very difficult to do that. Like, I would love to get away from this generator so they can fit. They're healing anyway, so it's fine. Oh! I didn't know that was in play. Whoa, brother. Did not know that was in play. Did not know that there bamboozle was there. Had no idea. It came out of nowhere. That there bamboozle just snuck up on me. It came out of nowhere. That there boozle. Fun fact, the name Sean comes from Jean, which is French for John. So John and Sean are the same person? Is that what you're telling me? Every John is actually Sean, and every Sean is actually John? But they're also both Jean? Little guppy, no! Check out Nia's build after the game. They're either crazy or Giga Chad. Wait, why? Do they have something crazy? I don't think there's like any more resources, right? I'm imagining every pallet is probably gone. And if the Wraith finds me back here, I'm just fucking dead. What window even is it? It's the back window. I'll heal here. Well, she found Nia, so now we're super dead. When will Trisha be back? I don't know. Whenever they fix the bug. We don't really know when it'll be. Who knows? Whenever the bug gets fixed, I guess. Yeah, knock, pain, wait, was it pain? I mean, there was surge, right? I'm pretty sure there was surge. I think it's like surge, bamboozle, knockout. I don't know what else. I mean, it doesn't matter. We fell so far behind this game. Honestly, the fact that we even got this close is kind of crazy. I think this ace, or sorry, not this ace, this Nia. Sorry, her name is Ace. I think that Nia kind of juiced the fuck up at one point, and that's the only reason why it was even close. Because, yeah, we were just like, dude, everyone just got annihilated early, and then also nobody was on gens for some reason. And then we were just kind of boned. Oh, they used my pallet. I was getting so much value out of this. Or nor. And now it's dead. This edge map one's still there. Damn, that one's still there. This is a good pallet, actually. This is a pretty good pallet. It's okay. I'm going to become Bush. It's okay. I'm Bush now. It's okay. I'm Bush now. He'll never find me. It's okay. I'm Bush. I don't know if I feel like dealing with someone slugging for the 4K. I don't care. I don't care. I gotta be honest with you. I just don't care. I don't care. Come kill me, dude. I don't care. I don't want to wait this out. I don't want to draw this out any longer. We're not doing the gens. It doesn't matter. You can get your 4K. I'm right here. Ow. Hit me again. Do it. Thanks. You're an ex-president? Me? Yes. Maybe? Yes? No? What did I say that made you say that? I don't know. I'm not sure. People who slug for the 4K weren't loved enough as a child. Bro, I still don't think slugging for the 4K is that bad. You know? Like, you're probably memeing, you know? Like, you're probably saying that as, like, mostly a joke. But I'm still gonna keep saying myself that I don't think slugging for the 4K is that bad. I feel like that's one of those weird, like, stigmatized things in this game that everybody, like, shit talks people for. But, dude, I don't know. I think it's kind of natural for people to want to, like, get a full win, you know? Like, a killer wanting to kill all 4 feels like the pretty natural thing that they would want to do. Like, I know it's not very fun. Like, being in that situation with Survivor kind of sucks, but, like, I don't know, man. Feels pretty, like, natural. Oh, wait, we can see the Survivor build now. That's right. You said the Nia, right? The Nia is troubleshooter, windows, scene partner, and object. So yeah, I don't know. She's definitely running some weird shit. Lots of ore reading. They won with the 3K? I mean, you can say that, but also, like, people wanting to full win kind of makes sense. Like, there's no, like, situation in DBD where they, like, 100% tell you, like, you want, like, this is you winning and you don't have to do anything more, right? Like, I guess you can kind of say that, like, pips are kind of like that. But even then, with pipping, you don't even get, like, I'm pretty sure you can't double pip unless you get, well, you can't double pip. But if you really want to double pip, you want to kill all 4 to make sure you get a good devout emblem, right? So, like, even that kind of incentivizes you to slug for the 4K. And that's, like, the only thing that it really gives you, especially as a new player, that tells you whether you won or lost, is, like, whether you pipped or not, you know? So I think it's kind of natural for people to just, like, want to, you know... Again, I know I'm going over the top here, because I know that what was said was probably just a joke, you know? But, like... I wouldn't blame the killers for it. Like, I think if anything, it's probably like, you can blame the devs and say that the game is maybe not designed well for endgame. Because I would agree with that. Like, I think it's probably bad that you get in a situation where you gotta slug for 4K. Like, I wish that didn't happen. I wish there was a better endgame scenario that existed. But I feel like blaming the killers for slugging for the 4K to me just feels odd, because it's like, I don't know, it seems fine to me. Oh yeah, we knew about Deadlock. That's right. Yeah, actually we did know the full build. I'm just dumb. Like, of course, a killer player that has, like, nothing, like, no, like, again, it's not like we're playing ranked mode, and if you kill all 3, it's the exact same as killing all 4, so it doesn't matter. At that point, you can just do whatever. Like, there's nothing that tells you won or lost. It's just like, yeah, your goal is whatever you want it to be. And killer players are going to naturally have the goal of, okay, I want to kill all of them. You know, like, that's a full win. I want to kill all of them. Like, that's just natural. That's a natural way of thinking. How can behavior make slugging for the 4K a more fun interaction? Well, the sad thing is that they did do this with the base gun Unbreakable, but everybody hated it, which is really depressing. This is actually a hot take for me, okay? I'm aware that this one's actually a hot take. Like, some of my hot takes are like lukewarm takes. This one's an actual hot take. I liked base gun Unbreakable. I did. I thought that it needed some adjustments. Like, I think, like, the perk Unbreakable was giga OP during that test that we had or whatever. But, like, in general, I thought the base gun Unbreakable idea was actually great. I liked it because it did make slugging for the 4K not possible. Like, you could only slug for the 4K if you were able to get the second down within 45 seconds, and if you did, the game ended immediately. But if you didn't get that second down in 45 seconds, then the person would pick themselves up. They'd hop right back on gens. Like, it was a good solution to slugging for the 4K, but everybody hated it. So, like, I don't know, man. I don't know. That is actually a nuclear hot take. I know. I always hear that every time I say that. I hear that every single time I say it. I don't really get what was so bad about it. Like, genuinely, I don't really know what was so bad. Like, because honestly, slugging was still valuable, right? Because you had 45 seconds. I think if anything, the main thing was, again, like Unbreakable existing. Because Unbreakable made your 45-second pickup like a 22-second pickup or something, which was really fast, right? Like, Unbreakable felt ridiculous. But, like, if they just made Unbreakable, like, if they made it so that there was almost, like, if there was very few ways to actually pick yourself up faster than the default 45 seconds, then I think it'd be fine. Because, again, 45 seconds is enough. Like, if you're leaving someone on the ground for 45 seconds, at that point, like, that person is probably going to get picked up anyway, right? Like, you're basically giving up that hook regardless. Like, I feel like you can still slug. It's just, you can slug for a short amount of time. Like, if you're Oni, you can down someone, go find someone else, down them, and then probably still make it back to pick up the first guy. Or even let the first guy pick himself up and then just have a free injury, right? Or whatever, right? Like, I feel like it just didn't, it didn't feel that bad to me. Also, does a mango affect recovering? I don't know, maybe. It made slugging, like, it made 4-man slugging and bleeding everyone out impossible. It made the endgame scenario amazing in terms of, like, how you handle slugging for the 4K. I just thought it was great. See, but the auto mori is what made it possible to, like, justify killing all 4. Like, if you don't have the auto mori, then you can never actually get a 4K because, like,
Fu high.
you down the third person, and then if you want to find the fourth, like, you basically have to do a hatch standoff every time. I guess if you want to forge a hatch standoff every time, then I guess sure. But I don't really know if I like that in terms of, like, design. I think that would, like, piss off a lot of people if there was no way to guarantee yourself a 4K and you had to force a hatch standoff and that was your only option. Like, I don't know. My main issue with it was people dying in unhookable corners. Yeah, which, again, I think is more of a hook issue. I think that's more of a hook issue than anything else. You know what I mean? You made a video, and on stream, you showed why it was so bad. Yeah, but that was us, like, getting in a full swift and, like, abusing the fuck out of, like, breakdown and shit, right? I thought, like, didn't we, like, do, like, really, like, toxic shit? Like, I would argue that's a whole separate issue. Because you can kind of do that even without, like, we basically did that again just, like, a couple weeks ago without basically Unbreakable, right? Just with, like, Boon Exponential, essentially, right? Like, we still do that even now. I feel like that video was mostly just, like, a clickbait video because I just was taking advantage of the stuff at the time. But I really don't think it was actually that bad. How are we supposed to play Twins? The Twins players would be devastated. I mean, Twins needs a rework anyway. So, like, well, there you go. It would force a rework. There you go. Yeah, I remember reading that, Crump. People talking about being mad that they couldn't carry to the hatch, which was a really weird argument. Yeah, I don't know. I think if survivors are slugged and lose a fourth of their HP, they should be able to pick themselves up into deep wounds. See, that's an interesting thing too. Even just doing that base kit, like baseline. Like, if you pick yourself up as opposed to having someone else pick you up, maybe you get picked up into deep wounds, so it buys you even more time. I would be totally cool with that being a part of the base kit Unbreakable thing. Like, actually, that's actually a great idea. Like, if they brought back base kit Unbreakable and then just made it so that you get picked up if you pick yourself up without the help of teammates, it's deep wounds. That's great. That's a great idea. But a lot of times you'll see the last teammate crouching in a corner, forcing to wait the 4 minutes. They are never coming for you, whether the killer's camping you or not. There's one in their hatch. Yeah, but that's exactly the point. Like, if there's base kit Unbreakable, then you can crawl to a pallet, pick yourself up, throw the pallet on the killer. Like, that's why base kit Unbreakable is so good. Because that's exactly what I'm trying. That's what I'm saying that should be avoided, Mitsum, because I agree. That does suck. And I think base kit Unbreakable made that not possible. Also, the making of that video, you guys died a lot. True. Yeah, it wasn't really that consistent. It was mostly clickbait, you know? Why have all the slug perks like third seal of base kit Unbreakable? I mean, I don't think slug perk should exist to begin with. Like, I don't think third seal is necessarily a slug perk. Third seal denies information, right? Like, third seal also denies hook places too, right? Like, if they don't see the initial bubble of where they're hooked, then they might not know where they're hooked. Like, third seal is not just a slug perk. I mean, knockout is just a slug perk, but fuck knockout. That perk's terrible. Like, I think having perks designed to only benefit slugging is terrible perk design. Like, you're literally just wanting people to never hook and leave everyone on the ground to bleed out. Like, that's just creating really boring gameplay scenarios. I think those perks should be, like, changed. If there's a perk that only rewards hooking, then, like, fuck that. Like, what the fuck? And Deerstalker still is valuable even too, because so that way you can find, like, if you do want to slug somebody, you can like leave for like 30-40 seconds, then make sure to find them before they pick themselves up, right? Like even that is still good, right? Like there still is some use to some perks, you know? Did they mean knockout instead of third seal? Maybe. I don't know. But people do slug with third seal a lot, because like third seal can kind of be like a budget knockout in a way, you know? Is there a bigger I hate you perk than knockout? For killer side, I don't know. For survivor side, it would be boil over. I feel like boil over and knockout are like the same thing. Like boil over is like the survivor version of knockout, you know? Because it's like, again, like boil over doesn't create healthy gameplay scenarios ever. Like boil over is only used to be an annoying little cuck. That's it. That's literally it. No one uses boil over for anything other than like, let's like burn the correct combination of map offering plus shack or whatever the fuck, and then run to this dumb area where you can't hook us because we have boil over. Tee hee 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 hee. Like that's all boil over's ever used for. It's so shitty. It's so stupid. Like it just shouldn't. It really just needs to not exist. Same thing with knockout too. Like knockout is basically just used to like 4-man slug everyone and make everybody miserable. Like perks that basically are only used just to make everyone miserable just shouldn't be in the game, in my opinion. Like I just don't think that that's good. Does infectious or force hesi encourage slugging? Yeah, but like in like a bit of a more healthy way, right? Because like you're like knockout isn't, it's not really like a healthy form of slugging, whereas like infectious, like you know that you got infected by, like you know that you got hit by those perks, so you can kind of play around it, and like it kind of just makes slugging potentially better, but it's not necessarily like in an unhealthy way. Like those are perks that I think help slugging in like a good way. Fucking old RPD with release boilover. Yeah, the upstairs of the library, back when you can go upstairs in the library. God, that was miserable. Yeah, like that was fucking miserable. It's like you said, if a killer picks up a survivor and knows, and yeah. If a killer picks up a survivor and no survivor interacted with them, they should get to the hook always. I agree. And that's a whole nother, see, like this is the problem, is I feel like you talk about any change in DVD and it ties into like 50 other different discussions, right? It's so hard to talk about like one isolated thing in DVD because everything ties together. Because yeah, you're not wrong. That's a whole other thing where I keep in mind that I'm also of the opinion that if a killer downs a survivor, picks them up, and then carries them towards a hook, especially if they pick them up immediately, right? If they down them and just immediately pick them up, like if they don't give time for like flip flop, you know, unbreakable or whatever, like if they down, pick up, they should always make it to a hook unless the survivors intervene. Like if the teammates don't intervene in some way, you should always make a hook from that, in my opinion. Like the idea of you being able to just go down somewhere where you can't be hooked without even having your teammates help in any way is just absurd to me. Like why would that, like what? Like the killer got the down, he earned his hook. If you want to take that hook away, you better make a play. You better make a sabo play, you better make a flashlight play, a body, like multiple body blocks, something. Like you got to make a play, right? Like otherwise why would you take that away? It's just so dumb. Anyway, this is a whole ass discussion, but I'm getting ready to end the stream because it's midnight. Yeah, it's midnight. I got to go. I gotta get out of here. I actually gotta do a bunch of stuff for this Kaido event that's happening this Friday. So yeah, I gotta go. Reminder, I won't be streaming Friday. Normally we do scrims on Fridays, but I have this thing on Friday, this like Kaido event that we're doing off stream. So yeah, and I gotta go get set up. I gotta go get set up for that. So yeah. So I'm gonna hop off. I know it's a little early. I know I didn't stream the full 6 hours that I normally do, but I just gotta get some stuff done tonight. So yeah, where we watch the event, it'll be on his channel. I'm pretty sure that it's not gonna be live streamed. Like I don't think you guys will be able to watch it Friday. As far as I'm aware, I could go check, but as far as I'm aware, I think it's all gonna be recorded. And I'm pretty sure that we're probably not even supposed to tell you guys how it goes, because I think what's gonna happen is that Kaido is gonna like edit it down to probably like I don't know if you guys have seen Kaido's videos, but he makes these like crazy, he's like the Mr. Beast of DVD. He's nuts. He makes these like crazy videos with like all these challenges. So he's gonna like take all the footage from all the contestants and edit the fuck out of it, and it might take a while because it's probably gonna be a lot. So I imagine maybe like, I don't know, a couple weeks or a month from now or something will probably be the video. But yeah, it's gonna be this big ass like 100-person event. There's a lot of people taking place. It's gonna be interesting. So it's gonna happen over the weekend. And again, you won't be able to figure out who won it until he releases his video, I think. Unless somebody leaks it. Somebody's probably going to leak it, to be honest with you. But, you know, whatever. Let me figure out who I'm rating. But thank you guys for vibing. Thank you guys for hanging out. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. I'm going to find somebody to raid. Oh, some options. Why is picking a raid target so hard for me? Why do I struggle so much? I'm gonna raid Dwight Jackson. You guys know Dwight Jackson? You guys probably heard of Dwight Jackson. He's a really good Billy player. He's been around the game for a very, 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 very long time. He's fucking cracked at Billy, dude. Like, he is like kind of like Numi. He's mechanically insanely fucking good. Like, he is a very, very good Billy player. And he's a real chill dude, so you guys can go chill with him and enjoy some good Billy play. Thank you guys for hanging out. I love you guys. I'll be back tomorrow with more games. Remember to follow if you guys are new and all that jazz. And yeah, I appreciate you guys vibing. I'm gonna go get some stuff done, and I will see you guys tomorrow night. I'm out of here. Hope you guys have a good rest of your night. I'll see you. I'll take care. I'll see you. See you later. See you.